Right. Right, sir. Right, sir. Can you hear me? Right, sir. Right, sir. Right, sir. There he is. Yo, big dog. Okay, so we're like halfway through. Too much of that for me. All right. So who killed Nicole Brown and Ronald Goldman? Um, I don't know. It could be some third party that no one knows about. Could have been a random murder. Have you been paying any attention? Yeah. Um, I've been watching the thing, and they've like kind of proved bullshit, and clearly they haven't proved enough. You're just still walking around. Well, even if they prove, guy who got murdered, I know he's like Ron. His name is Ron Goldman. So he was a waiter at Mezzaluna, the place where Nicole actually did end up eating with her family, and they didn't go to Jackson's, which is where Jason was working. And allegedly, Nicole were friends. They were supposedly just friends, but there's arguments to be made that they may have been more than that. Ronald Goldman was very charismatic, good-looking dude, and perhaps was like a runner of cocaine, which Nicole Brown like absolutely loved. She was like a cocaine fiend, um, and there are some parts that none of the documentaries go into that much, and some of them add it all. The first is how much all of these people love cocaine. And the second is legal gambling on the NFL. So there was a big reason why the um there's a big reason why the media and such did not want the full story coming out. And that's because if it did, more than just the drug aspect of it, is the illegal aspect on it. So O.J. Simpson at the time was working for CBS Sports, or NBC Sports, one of them. He was like a sideline commentator. You don't know, like O.J. Simpson at one time was like arguably the greatest running back in the history of the NFL. He was a really big deal. He won the Heisman Trophy at Southern Cal. He was just an incredibly, athletic dude. But more than that, people used to ask him like, "Are you?" And he's not black. I'm OJ. What did that mean? It meant that like he had transvest or transcended race. When people saw him, they didn't see a black male. They saw O.J. Simpson, and he was in movies. He was in a bunch of movies. He was in commercials. He was everywhere, and um, he was doing allegedly a bunch of illegal gambling. You weren't allowed to bet on the NFL if you were that close. If you were like a sideline reporter, because the sideline reporter would get like all kinds of inside news that nobody knew about, and would be able to talk to the players. Like he would know about injuries, like how serious things were. And there was no internet that people were using back then. Less than maybe 5% of all homes in the United States were connected to the internet at that time. So there was no internet, there was no social media. So it was quite an advantage. And allegedly, O.J. Simpson had inside information regarding a lot of games, and there were some major gambling debts that were piling up as well. Perhaps, not exactly sure on the amounts, but they don't talk about that in any of the. No, no, no. They didn't have any. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. It wasn't his wife at the time. They had divorced. So, like, they already knew that he didn't like this woman. And the part that you didn't see yet, but they have shown a little bit of it, is after the slow the Bronco chase, and they arrive at Rockingham. The first person to meet OJ at the door is his son, and it looks like they're about to arrest his son when he gets out of the car, and his son even instinctively puts his hands behind his back, and they just pull him into the house. As for the families, they eventually won a $33 million payout from the estate of O.J. Simpson, but O.J. Simpson like hid all his money, and so they really didn't get that much of the Goldman. Yeah, exactly. And so while they didn't get the money, they did in the civil trial. So the criminal trial, he was found not guilty, and you can't be tried twice for the same crime. In the civil trial, they found him guilty, and the verdict was 30. In the mid 90s, was a huge sum of money. It's still a lot of money, but $33 million basically meant that O.J. Simpson was never going to be able to live a normal life because he would have this huge debt over his head. So he moved states. They find him for in the I believe that's a good question. Civil trial, O.J. Simpson found guilty of what? He was found. He was found. He was found liable for the wrongful death of his ex-wife and Ronald Goldman, as well as battery against both victims. No, they proved liable for the wrongful death of both of the victims, and then also battery. Yeah, is it battery? No, they're separate. Battery is the unwanted physical contact, assuming without consent of another individual. Assault is, let me get the exact wording. Difference between assault and battery. It doesn't have to make contact. Assault. So, assault doesn't have to make physical contact. So assault is the threat or attempt harm. Battery is the actual physical contact. Assault occurs when a person intentionally causes another to reasonably fear imminent bodily harm, requiring the victim to be aware of the threat and the perpetrator to have present ability to carry it out. In contrast, battery is the completion of the act involving the intentional, non-consensual, and harmful or offensive physical contact. They likely since that there was, they had been stabbed to death and bruised and such, and that's considered battery. They couldn't prove though that they had been assaulted. You think that civil case was like politically motivated? Yeah, it totally was. Corrupt. Oh, West Los Angeles, which is it's one of the most exclusive places. It's extremely, and they got the case moved to downtown Los Angeles, which is much more urban, much less affluent. Still nice, still very nice, but less affluent, which meant there was a much higher chance to get African American jurors and just minority jurors in general. When West LA basically is pretty predominantly white. The civil trial took place in Simi Valley, California. The place we were talking about yesterday, I was telling you that it's like it could be perhaps a place for the witness protection program, but definitely a lot of police live there. It's very Republican, very white, and that's where they got it for $33 million. Which to me kind of seems unfair. Like, you would think they'd have crime took place, but because all of that is in LA County, they were able to, and LA County's huge. LA County's bigger than some states, so not just in population, but in certainly in square mileage, square miles. So then after that, a very interesting thing happened. OJ had no money. And he would be caught on camera on the golf course saying that he's searching for the real killer. He put out a book called If I Did It. Funds of the book basically went to the. He then, I believe, moved to Florida because it allowed him to protect his assets a little bit better, and he wouldn't have to pay out to the family as easily. Then what he did, now this was a weird thing, and I'm going to look this up because I don't want to make it wrong, but he was at, he used to do autograph signings because he could make money with his signature. Like he couldn't make money with it. Was persona non grata. Like he used to be on TV. He used to be in movies. He was like a real. He was in like several movies, including The Naked Gun. He was in uh, Poseidon's The Poseidon Adventure. He was in a bunch of. Yo, Doug, what happened with O.J. Simpson in Las Vegas? So then one day, this happened like 15 years after the murders, 12 years after the murders. O.J. Simpson was arrested in September 2007 in Las Vegas following an incident at the Palace Station Casino Hotel, where he and a group of accomplices entered the hotel room and seized sports memorabilia that Simpson claimed had been stolen from him. He was charged with armed robbery, kidnapping, assault with a deadly weapon, and burglary. Now, that all sounds really bad, but he didn't really do any of that stuff. One of the people he was with had a gun, and that was considered armed robbery for them all. The kidnapping is just like the intentional prevention of allowing someone's movement. Assault with a deadly weapon, again, that was somebody else, and burglary. And he was just trying to steal his shit back, or take stuff back that he felt was stolen from him, leading to a conviction in October 2008, where a jury found him guilty on all 12 counts. Simpson was subsequently sentenced to 33 years in prison. Keep in mind the number 33. 33 was how many millions he owed the families, and then 33 years in prison with a minimum of 9 years before parole eligibility, and he served that time at Lovelock Correctional Center in Nevada. Parole in July 2017, he was released in October 2017. Simpson spent the remainder of his life in Las Vegas, residing in a gated community in the Summerlin area until his death from prostate cancer, April 10th, 2024. During his post-prison years in Las Vegas, Simpson frequently played golf at local courses, the Canyon Gate Country Club. He remained a public figure, attended events, signing autographs, and maintained an active presence in social media. Faced a dispute where his youngest son, Justin Simpson, moved into his Las Vegas home and claimed ownership, leading to a lawsuit by his estate in January 2025. Okay, but anybody who knew him, like, had any interaction with him, said he was the nicest man in the world. He was very jovial. He was funny. He was extreme, like overtly charismatic, like above and beyond. Just the nicest guy to you. So
watched the Anderson video. In that video, they said OJ like spend time with wanted to spend time with OJ, and then OJ beat him and used it and sent him off to military school. So if his son committed the murder, he potentially is at fault for that too.
That's not how that works. But I get what you're saying. You're saying that the abusive situation caused Jason to have this reaction. No, that's not how that works. You can't blame the actions of a parent for long periods beforehand on a more recent crime. It just.
I'm not saying he would be like really is as far as like the chain of events happening.
I would say that he was a terrible dad. Oh, well, I shouldn't say that. He stood up for his son, so in his own way, he was an excellent dad. But he wasn't good at raising his kids. He cheated on their mom. He was a philanderer. He was doing all kinds of drugs. But at the end of the day, when his son needed him, he was like father of the century. It was just unbelievable. Can you imagine basically jumping on a grenade, having your name just absolutely destroyed because of a mistake that your kid made?
I mean, in a dark, twisted way, sure.
It is a dark, twisted way. I agree. And
I mean, you could have prevented all that from happening in the first place.
I don't know if he could prevent it all, but he could certainly have made the situation better. And Nicole Brown Simpson was not an angel either. A looking woman who loved the party and liked that party life a little bit more in some ways than she liked being a mother. And her day was like a lot of women in West LA. It was waking up, having a martini or two at the Raffy Club or whatever by the pool, driving around in a Ferrari, having nothing to do, not having had a job since we got married, and getting bored doing cocaine, and then getting bopped by some random dude, and then coming home in the evening where the nanny's like been raising the kids, and that's like her day. And it's just a sad situation. But when I mean, I've always known that, like, not thought that OJ was guilty, just known that OJ was guilty. 100%. I mean, it was like, wait, I do. But what I'm saying is, like, before, like, I'm confident, like, along with everyone in the United States, felt a certain way that there's just no way that this man could have gotten away with crime. This is the ultimate failure of the justice system. And that perhaps is anger at the jurors and perhaps anger at the justice system in general. And then, I don't know, 10, 15, they were, this was like a trial for like a year. Exactly. And they had to stay sequestered. They couldn't like read the newspaper. They couldn't really be around their families. It was a weird, and most trials don't take that long. It was like limited. I think it had to be. They had to have like an overseer, or it had to be they had chaperone. Thank you. So because if not, the family could be like, hey, did you see what's going on or whatever? And they didn't want that to happen because then you have a hung trial or a hung jury, and then a lot of things could happen. So when it came out, it was just a shock, like, no way. And then I just maybe went like 15 years of my life just absolutely thinking he was guilty because I had never really looked into it. And then I don't know, something caused me to one day go to one of these documentary websites and just start watching documentaries that I really normally wouldn't watch. And it was like, wait, it just gave me like, it opened my mind to like all of this, like, wait, you mean I had heard ABC my whole life, but at the end of the day, it's really XYZ? How could this be? And it changed. I was seeing like I was being lied to, or there was misinformation or deception, just a lot of things in my life, and I could see it like around the public and people I knew, like they understood what they had heard on the news or whatever. And
do you think Michael Jackson did it?
I am less likely to believe that Michael Jackson is as fully innocent, but I do think that there's a chance that he was much more innocent than it came out to be. And there is a chance that he was completely, not guaranteeing that, but there's a chance.
Even after the documentary, you think he's still guilty?
There's just a lot of like firsthand accounts that I would hear of people. However, after seeing that, they all basically like ride on that 1993 case. And if that 1993 case was manipulated, like it seems like it was, a lot of the other things were manipulated. But and
I think Michael Jackson looks like pale as a ghost and no surgery.
all that that hurt.
He looks very like scary almost.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I agree.
But like, it's weird to frame someone that looks so weird as a monster. People would buy it up.
I agree. And um they changed his name in the press. You know, normally they go by Michael Jackson. He's gone by Michael Jackson forever. And they changed his name in the press to being Jackal, like which is a creepy name in itself. Um and like Jack Off as well. Like that's the demeaning name. Again, it's an ad hominem attack. And I so I really don't think OJ did it. I think though he was innocent. I think he went to the crime scene after his son told him what happened, and that's why there are two sets of shoe prints. It's also why when they did DNA testing, there were multiple sets of DNA, and then that a lot of the DNA that they found matched O.J. Simpson's. Well, back then in 1994, DNA was not advanced enough to be able to tell the difference between a father and a son. So it would have looked, if you understand what I'm saying. Like basically,
well, then how could they prove that it was either of them?
So there was something like perhaps they found the blood. They couldn't tell the difference. Perhaps the hair. Oh no, fingerprints. It was fingerprints. No, it was fingerprints. Apologies. There were two sets of fingerprints and two sets of shoe prints that didn't match, and but the DNA did match. But the DNA test at the time was not good enough to be able to tell the difference between a father and a son. And another thing, like that case, it made the Kardashians famous. At least the thing that made Kim Kardashian famous was the, but the thing that made the Kardashians famous in the eyes of the public was Robert Kardashian, the dad. He ended up dying of cancer, allegedly going his own way. The Ford Bronco used to be a very popular vehicle. You'd see Ford Broncos around all the time. The fact that O.J. Simpson had a Ford Bronco, his son also had one, by the way, though. But the fact that they had a Ford Bronco and the Ford Bronco was just talked about so much because of that slow speed chase, they had to stop making it for 30, like 25 years. I mean, it just killed that.
That's funny.
It killed the entire car. It started True TV and Court TV. So Court TV started, then it became True TV. I don't know what it is now, but it started its own channel. What else like became famous of that? The detective Mark Furman, he became like a Fox News contributor. There was a allegedly the prosecutors in the criminal case, the lead prosecutors were having an affair or like having like a sexual, like an interracial sexual relationship, which caused all kinds of things because that's supposed to be doing that. Um, O.J. Simpson's dream team, he had the best lawyers of all time. He had Johnny Cochran, who might go down as the best lawyer of the 20th century in his own way. Um, he started his own firm. He had a firm that became pretty powerful. He had Alan Dershowitz, who
How is he such a great lawyer if he lost his lawyer?
because his I don't think he wasn't the lawyer for that.
Okay.
Wait, I could be wrong on that. No, maybe he was. Hold on. Who was O.J. Simpson's lawyer in the civil case? Maybe he was. No, he was not. Um, Unlike the criminal trial, which was handled by the Dream Team, led by Johnny Cochran, Baker led a separate defense effort against the wrongful death lawsuit. So it was a different person.
Okay.
They had F. Lee Bailey, who was a famous lawyer. Did you ever see the movie Fugitive, or have you ever heard about it? No, it's Harrison Ford, and basically, it it's like a spin-off or like based on like a case that happened in the 1950s that F. Lee Bailey, or like between the 50s and 60s, that he got that person off. Somebody who was accused of killing their wife. It was also made into a TV show. He had Robert Kardashian, who was like a high-powered lawyer. Um, he had Alan Dershowitz, who has all kinds of bad reputation in some ways, but at the time he was seen as a major player. He had Robert Shapiro. If you've ever heard of the website LegalZoom was started by Robert Shapiro after the OJ trial. Like each guy like made something of this because they got so famous from the trial. And they all wrote books and they all made millions of dollars. And it was seen as the best legal team of all time. And you said, well, how's he so good if OJ owed $33 million? They didn't represent him for that. As I understand, OJ didn't have the money to keep paying. Well, as I understand, OJ didn't have
the money to keep funding the Dream.
it was the most expensive uh, lawyer team that had ever been assembled.
How much did they charge the dude?
Look that up. How much did the Dream Team combine?
You're a goddamn expensive lawyers, so probably.
Or how much did they charge O.J. Simpson?
What do you guess? Guess
like $10 million. O.J. Simpson's Dream Team lawyers cost him an estimated $3.5 to $6 million in total fees, with some reports citing a daily rate of $50,000 for the 135-day trial. So it was a 135-day trial, but there was like pre-hearings and jury. It was like a whole year. Though other estimates placed the collective compensation between $10 million and $30 million. Payment method: to cover the exorbitant amount of fees, Simpson generated approximately $3 million by signing autographs on football memorabilia. Oh, they also had Barry Sheck, who would go on to make the Justice Project, like basically helping people who were accused. He just had like basically every single attorney who was a big time attorney back then. It was on this team, and everybody wanted a piece of it because they knew it was a lot of money, and they knew it was going to be. It was. I mean, it was every single day referred to as the trial of the century, and it lived up to it. Anyway, I had at one time thought we might be getting set up for the trial of this century, where down the line somebody might come up and bring charges against Jason Simpson. But it does not seem like that's ever going to happen. Even if it did, if I were a jury member, I would vote not guilty by reason of insanity. He had mental issues, and I would not find him guilty. So, for as much as I want justice in that situation, there's never going to be justice. In fact, like if I had to, I would defend Jason Simpson, not because I think he's a great guy, but because
he was on like antipsychotic medication. He had mental issues. And if you're like, well, he could control it, dude, look at his growing up. Like you even said, his dad cheated on his mom. He got beaten until he went to school. He had to watch his dad spend all the time with this pretty little blonde thing and then have two more kids. And then they were doing cocaine all the time. And like his dad wasn't spending time with him. There's a lot of abuse.
He has like a really good. I mean, yeah, they framed it like, oh, this woman didn't show up to his fucking dinner at a restaurant one night, but it's like, no, his entire childhood, his dad just brought her over him.
That's true. And anytime you ever talk to anybody about this case and ask, okay, so who do you think did it? Like his son, everybody laughs at you. And the reason why they laugh at you is because they didn't know or they forgot or weren't aware that O.J. Simpson had basically two families. He had a son and a daughter with his first wife, and Jason's a part of that, and then a son and a daughter with Nicole Brown. So when you'd say his son, the pictures they always put out were the ones with Nicole Brown Simpson, not the older family. So they didn't even know that he had a son who was of age, dude, who was strong. They would think that you're talking about like a toddler, and it's like, no, you're not talking about that.
I have a question now.
Give him a big dog.
Also, there's something before. I'll ask this one first. The son, like, what was that video of the car chase? And him, that wasn't after the murder, right? That was before the murder?
No, it was after.
Okay. So that's 3 days later. Okay. And they didn't find, because, like, the fucking, whatever his name is, the friend of the wife that also got murdered, like, the coroner dude was like, there's this guy's bruised knuckles, like, whoever he was fighting off should have injuries too, but they did not see any injuries or even look for any injuries on Jason when they pulled up to the house, the car chase.
It seems like they had their eyes on OJ, and especially because he was just in the slow, like a car chase that shut down the whole city. They thought, okay, let's look at him. And at least Jason, they're not allowed to search him without a warrant. And
so he could have very well had injuries, but they were not known or expected.
I think he did.
Why did they not have a warrant? Like how quickly did they detect OJ as a suspect? Okay. But yeah, as they said, they just wanted to pin OJ for the crime, not the person, which is a stupid move in hindsight.
And there was a major racial aspect of this that I don't want to discount. That in the mid 90s, it was still unique to have an interracial relationship. It was becoming more common, but it's not like today where it's pretty normalized. Like most white women had never had an encounter with a black man, let alone marry one, and let alone have children with one. There was this idea of like, yeah, you stupid bitch, this is what you get. I'm not saying that's a right mentality to have. That's the mentality of many racist people. That like you, you shouldn't have been with someone who was not of your kind. I don't know how else to describe it, but that's how a racist person is going to um, view them. And I, really, what Nicole Brown Simpson did was, in her own like a trailblazer of a interracial marriage in the spotlight, and that was just rare. But there was the idea that uh, you married someone who there was like a racial element to it, like this is why white women shouldn't marry black men. Not saying that's I didn't feel that way, and no one I knew felt that way. But that was in the discussion of the time of the mid '90s. People were much more racist.
Yeah, definitely.
Um,
She was doing something bad according to the race.
and they they didn't interview her sister. They showed pictures of her, the lady who yelled at me, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Well, have you ever heard the? Before you go, I want you to do yourself a favor. Jay Z has a song. I'm gonna wait here while you listen. It's one song. I just want you to listen to it. It's called "The Story of OJ." It's an amazing song. Actually, watch the music video. If you turn the music video on, I'll watch it with you right now, and then you go to bed.
I woke up at like 2. Oh, wait, are you going to bed?
I thought you were done with OJ.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep watching it and hurting my brain.
Okay. Well, then turn on. It's just a second. It just turn up. If you would please. If you please sing the story of OJ. 7 minutes, and it's a really interesting song. It's one of my favorite.
Looking for the music video. There's a music video?
Yeah, it is a beautiful art.
Oh. It says that the song is only 4 minutes.
Okay, then it's 4 minutes long. I thought it was longer.
Alright, I'm going to stream it.
Excellent. And I think it's a great song. Like, and one of the lyrics is, "I'm not black, I'm OJ," and that was like OJ's thing that he would tell people.
I just think that's a powerful song. Yo, Doug, had you ever heard that song?
I've heard it before. I haven't seen the music video, like Mickey Mouse style.
Yeah, I think they call that. Let me look it up. It's like it's considered offensive, like when cartoonists used to do it, they were all white, whatever. Art is it magical? No, it's not magical. No, that's different. Yeah, what do you call that art? That's like lawn jockeys and like it's like very racist art, like watermelon and stuff. It's called Jocko, which is even like what they used to call it. What they called Michael Jackson Jacko, which is like so it's blackface lawn ornaments that depict pickaninny or stombo eating watermelon. I don't know if that's something, but it's not. There's another element to it. The story of OJ. What is the art of its um music video? Black and white animation, 1930s and 40s theatrical cartoon. Um, it is what that Jabo or Little Black Sambo. Anyway, so I think it's cool that Jay Z like took that art style and was like, we're gonna use this art style to pick this type of song. Anyway,
That was baller.
one thing I want to say about Nicole Brown and OJ, when I would see them together, they just looked like a really good looking couple. They were like two really good looking people. And there were people who would say that when they were together in public, like Nicole couldn't have been happier. It was behind closed doors where he would beat her and abuse and the idea that like always rosy on the outside, but to be really good. Um, what's amazing to me about that story is again, just like with Michael Jackson, how there's just a lot more to it that it never got. Um, and I see, I see racism. One of the places where I see it most is on the internet with the anonymity that people have. Yeah, they come after you for some reason. Um, but I feel I don't have it as bad as many black people. When you get a black streamer, they'll just be so mean in the comments, and then they also are just very segregationist. Like so when black people come into like a Discord call or something, like very, it's just heartbreaking to know that like in 2026 and uh, just people are so small minded. And when I was a kid, um, racism really was hurtful to me.
and especially like just to know that like people didn't treat others equally. To some extent, like uh, I I grew up in suburbia, but I did have some interactions with professional black families, like families made up of. So they were just like any other, like professional family. They were educated and hardworking, um, and then the television that I would watch, specifically the Cosby Show, had a huge, 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 huge impact on me. Of just like seeing a professional family of doctors and lawyers, and say whatever you want about um, Bill Cosby and everything, but he gave the American public a view into black life that they'd never seen before. There had been black television shows, specifically like Good Times and the Jeffersons, which were big, and Sanford and Son, uh, but they weren't as popular as the Cosby Show. The Cosby Show was a phenomenon. The Cosby Show was the most popular show on television. It was absolutely giant, and it was like that for many years, where people would be like, you know, like, when is this show not going to be so popular? And and then like the OJ thing happened. Like I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old when it occurred, and I'm just giving you like the idea of like how it was like the first time I ever saw. I wouldn't say like the only time or the first time, but it was like, oh, the country doesn't see it the way uh that we see it in my family, or like our area of the world. It's still very segregated in some areas, and that was just a wake up call to me. And um and then as I was saying, like online, people, I can't believe people would want to put some of the hate that they believe in writing and communicate it to another person. It's just absolutely, it's ridiculous to me. And I don't even get it that badly. I get it badly though. I get bullied by some people or try to bully me. Like I'm in some discords, and there are people who just literally write me paragraphs about how much they hate me, and I've asked them like, why are you? I just write to them like, why are you so obsessed with me? And they're like, because you're Jewish. They just straight up say that, and it's like, all right. I mean, that doesn't mean that you have to be like obsessed, but they are. Yeah,
Put all this into the people on the internet
that's
to differentiate. Cal.
that's true. And the same occurs with um people of color, and I just see. Uh, there was a book that you used to be able to read. It was called Huckleberry Finn, and Tom Sawyer book, and I would beg, uh, if anybody would read me that book, not let them say the words in the book. I did not want them to. I wanted them to censor it for me, because um, when I learned that the N word was so offensive, like, I don't want to be around that word, and I I just remember like how I would cry when I'd be a little kid, and I would just cry and cry and cry, because I would cry myself to sleep, just like thinking like, why would somebody be so mean to someone else? And then I see it online, and in the situation with OJ, Even OJ was trying to escape his own way. I mean, he I'm not black, I'm OJ. Marries this pretty blonde waitress and has an marriage, and um, he would like again. There were people who wanted him to be like a black icon of like uh, race, and he did not want to do that. And um, for better or for worse or whatever, he still was a trailblazer in a lot of ways. The Cole Brown O.J. Simpson marriage was, to my knowledge, the most prominent interracial marriage up at the time. Like, I'm sure it had four. The big one to me, I think Sammy Davis Jr. had a white wife. But O.J. Simpson, Nicole Brown Simpson, prominent interracial that was one of the most famous. Nicole Brown Simpson and O.J. Simpson marriage is one of the most famous in American history. I think that like it was really unique, characterized by a complex dynamic not initially an issue for the Brown family, but became a central contentious theme during the 1995 murder trial. While Nicole's sisters recall that her parents accepted OJ quickly due to his celebrity status and financial generosity, stating that race was never an issue in our family, prior to that, the case later exposed deep racial divides in American society. And it's true. The case just went on for so long and it became very racial. And that's just what happened. So, yeah. Do you want to lose in a game or something?
Yeah, send me an invite for ViralRabbi.
Okay, just a moment. I need to use the restroom, so give me about 3 to 5 minutes. Who clavicular is?
Yeah, of course.
I hate that guy.
Dreamer.
I hate that guy.
You hate him?
Oh, yeah. Because
Why do you hate him?
well, he's like a grade A douchebag first and foremost. Secondly, he's obsessed with like his looks and everything, which I don't even think are that great and are gonna fade on him. Thirdly, he seems like a prick to a lot of people. But most of all, he moved to kick, and then he's been banned. Like he's had like things that they would ban a normal person for. He gets let back within a few days. Like what? He shot at a dead alligator in the Everglades, and that's like you can't use a gun on. Like I know somebody else who did that, and they got a very long ban until the police had to exonerate them. I know another streamer who that I don't even know if they used the gun, but they just pulled it on somebody because they were like being chased or something. And then that guy, he did what else? He had like an assault charge or something, uh, and he got caught on stream. They they banned him for the. He's been banned like 3 times in a month, and they let him back on because he has so much money and so much influence. Oh, he got banned from Twitch because he was botting, which I find it like he's just a botter. Frankly, we could do the same thing for you if we had the money for bots. We could make Riser and he'd be super clavicular if we just had the money for bots.
I saw on Aiden Ross stream, and I checked his Instagram, and he only has like 300,000 followers. He's supposedly the most watched streamer.
It's just he bots. He has the money to bot himself. There you go. And
Okay.
and Twitch.
Also is like, I agree with you. I like he talking about one time how he was like in an escape room on ketamine or something, and then they just walked out of the escape room or something. And I think he's funny and entertaining. I do agree that he's but he also promotes like taking sides, which is like experimental Chinese unregulated steroids.
Doug, I've been talking about that guy was a kid. You have an invitation.
What?
I've been talking about peptides. That guy was a kid. It's in my whole spiel. Oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, all that shit.
Good, bad.
That could be right. Okay, Razor. I'm playing one game and then I gotta get some. So I'm just gonna beat it really easily.
Okay.
Do you want to go?
No.
Do you want to go second?
Actually, going to sleep at a normal hour.
Try.
How many hours were you up?
That's my.
I was that are already inspiring. Know that you test styles. It wasn't that big. Oh man, it's wild. Or nice little S. Uh, must be probably hard. S. Wow. Great. Hey, um, I'm going to Wow. Wow. This move. 57 points, though.
That was phenomenal. Good move. Must be nice getting beat every single round.
Nice switching off.
No way. I don't know why you're trying to put something there because you don't have anything there. You and I both know it.
There's
Get out of here. Fuck.
close game now. So,
No way.
uh,
No way. I don't know that. That's garbage.
uh,
Wow. Like that.
back 6-letter word.
Um, We're like two heavyweight fighters taking huge swings at each other. What up, Sue? How are you, big dog? All right. Well, how can we help you? Well, we're working on it. We talk about time travel more than anyone else that you know, I bet.
But no, you can't. I wouldn't. There would be a lot of people that met that I'd be sure in fact I never met. And unfortunately, I did go for a project here, but absolute fucking shit. Guns out. Let me fucking die.
Tell me how you really feel.
I'm stressed about that. I'm like, I don't think I'm stressed about that. Yeah, it's the fucking work. I mean, good. Come on. Do you know who you was playing?
Okay. Are you ready to perform on Monday? No? What the fuck?
I'm so cannot play this amazing.
Huh? Get out of
Oh no, I could have played. I should have played.
Axel.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I like Annex.
That's and
No, I was gonna play. I can't. I already have, but there's only non-tiles left. I was I was gonna go there. Uh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. I just saw it now. I flopped the. Oh, that sucks. God. Man. No. God. Fuck. Wait, it's not letting me swap. God damn.
Yeah, you could swap if you're like, wait, there. Oh, that was good.
That was a scramble. That was a total scramble. That's such a good word. Thank you. Fuck. I would have smoked you had I gotten that. But
Where was it?
I was if I getting
Oh,
with the 3W.
wow. How many would that have been?
Oh, like 60.
How do you get jinxed? Where would you have played it?
JINX, the upper right.
That's not how it's
And
spelled,
then
though.
right.
It's JINKS.
No?
Let me look that up, because maybe it's both.
JINX. Great. Really bring that one.
Apologies. JINKS. What's J? Okay. Apologies, you're correct on that. Oh, jinx refers to playful, mischievous behavior, like hijinks. And then jinx is bad luck. Okay. I thought it. All right. Did you play? Oh, you passed? I don't want to give you a good spot. Like, um, I don't want to, like in the upper right, that three word could really change things. That Steve by cow really screws things up. No way. That would be the most amazing move with ending on a C. What do you think you have?
But they don't have Judaic isn't a fucking word. All right. Bullshit. That's bullshit. And why? Literally, they don't have the word Judaic. It's a fucking word. Judaic.
Yeah, that's correct. That would have been
That's
giant.
not, you can't play it. That's rigged. I should be able to turn it.
How many would that have been? You want a free turn? I'll give you a free turn for that. That's a good word.
It won't let me play the word though. That's the problem.
Okay.
But we can add it to the score. But then I won't get.
How many would it be? How many is J? Just do the math for me.
Okay.
16. How much? D is 2. Okay, so
this is 28.
Plus, is it doubled?
Included. I think that's including it.
Okay. Well, you still wouldn't be too close to it. It's just a really good word. I would be pissed if I couldn't use it myself. That sucks that you have that J. J is difficult.
They have so many Yiddish words. I want to see the literati word.
I'll give you 50 for Chitaica. So it's 290 to 304. Let's see if you can make it come. In fact, I'll give you 60. So 300 to 304.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you 70.
There you go.
Oh wow. Probably beat me. Okay.
I missed like 3 damn turns there. Oh, that one draw.
Fuck
Can
no.
you tie in this game? I've never seen it.
Yeah, you can tie.
Good.
GG, big dog. All right, you want to play Moncala before bed?
What?
You want to play Moncala?
Yeah, sure. Or Karam. You haven't played Karam in a while. I know you like good at that one.
That's, you know how you were like dreaming about Michael Jackson last night? I do this thing. If I watch or listen to some subject, I will dream about it. Especially stand-up comedians. I'll be like thinking that I'm there. Like that was a terrible joke. I don't say that in my dream, but that wasn't. Especially if I'm like, not fully asleep. Are you proud of that?
William Montgomery live.
in my dream.
Are you fucking?
You think it's over already?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? It is. Maybe one of the biggest losses in the history of the game. All right, Cam. That strategy was awful. Oh, all day long. You never played me in mini golf because you're afraid. Dog, I have not been playing. I've not been playing well. I have not been playing well in mini golf recently. It's like almost like a 1,400 points. Now I'm like 1,100. Like I just have not been playing. That's the worst shot.
Look at this shot. That is
Garbage.
I
It's
mean,
not a
you can
good
go
shot.
for the hole in one. Go get your hole in one. I mean, yeah.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Oh. You gotta make this in the first shot or else.
That was great.
See my strategy.
You stole my strategy here.
So, oh no. Give me a nudge. Perfect shot. I don't think now you can bank it. Maybe. Oh no. Oh come on. No. Oh god. Oh.
Yours is gonna be short.
Oh, this is an inch. Fuck. No. 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 No.
Hit the corner.
No.
I told you to hit the corner, and you did.
Oh no.
Dog, you're done. You're stealing my strategy.
Come on. Is it a 5 shot? Oh, it's a 6 shot hole. No.
You're done.
Did you go first or did I go first?
I went first. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm okay. Oh god. That was bad.
I hate.
Like possibly the water bill. No.
Even if you get this through, you're kind of fucked. I agree. It's so hard to get through there.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, how baller. How baller.
Wow.
You know what? You want to know what's up?
It was, oh,
Did you know that it's impossible unless like I get disconnected or forfeit to lose?
Rama's game?
What
I
a
don't think
what a
yeah,
beautiful
the
shot.
victory.
What a beautiful shot. Are you serious?
Wow.
Are you serious? Are you
Pretty easy won that game, but
serious? Guess what? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, dog.
sorry.
Carom time?
Sure.
All right, so I beat you at Mankawa. I beat you at Literati. I beat you at mini golf.
Let's play the 30 stops here.
I play until I lose the all right, normal, classic, right? Why don't you accept the invitation that has been sent to you? Devastating that you go first. I'm gonna get. Oh, was cheap. But I have like a perfect shot to block you on almost everything except that one. Now you're blocked on everything. You can't get that one, dog. You're blocked on everything. You're blocked on everything. Get my balling. What was that?
I don't know. It's kind of
Welcome.
oh my god, white one.
Did you hear they canceled Artemis 3? Yeah. Dog, NASA stands for never a straight.
Does the queen even matter in this one? There's not even like point. Just like a flat.
Exactly. Great way to put it. That's a miss.
And this is crazy.
You're not getting.
I just helped you out so much.
Do you really think so?
I mean, kind of. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Wow, no problem. Still tied. Alex. Alex, I gave you like 15 months.
Incorrect.
No way. Wow.
Ready for one of the most goofy shots in the history of the game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
No, 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 no. Oh, you're done.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Horrible.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
They're not. It's, oh, that was. Oh,
Ugh. Why would you do that?
has to be a new. That was not even close to being a new.
I was bouncing it off the wall. Isn't that a new feed? Like a trick shot?
I thought you.
I did, but I was bouncing it off the wall to go in the upper right pocket.
Oh, you're bouncing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
We don't have a good like definition of new feed, but okay, so are we saying it has to hit the wall first?
Either, yeah, talk British.
Okay. Dude, I beat you at some literati, Moncala, Minigo, Carol. I'm gonna beat you at pool now.
Match monster.
Oh, are you serious?
Or basketball or archery.
Basketball.
Four in a row.
All right, I play till I leave something.
4 in a row. The fuck is the first?
I mean, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Favorite.
Yeah, I love it. I like how you need to take all this time.
It's like a bot that you think always think the best.
Green, baby. Wow.
Done. Maybe.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh, bitch.
I don't know why you're so disappointed. What am I missing?
Never mind.
Oh, it just put that down for me, and I didn't even realize I won. So I won Literati, Moncala, Minigo, Carol, 4 in a row. No. I beat you. Now you wanted some of this action in Match Monsters? You want Match Monsters?
I'll just.
Riser, dog, you can't just pull audibles like that on me. Shoot, thing, it's fucking stop. Are you gonna select your guys? Are there new guys?
I think so.
4 versus 12. Starting player.
I didn't read the beginning of the map. There's something.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, they go invisible. What up, pimp? I've heard good things about it. Are we gonna? And then we're gonna play whatever you want, Zoo. I thought it was, but I could be wrong. Nah, I was too cool for that shit. Zoot, I've beaten Riser at Literati, at Moncala, at Karam, at no, but he would get the shirt. At mini golf, at 4 in a row.
No, but I know how to play the collecting soccer ball thing.
Table
Table soccer. Table soccer. I'm bringing backgammon. You know how you get good at backgammon?
How do you get good at backgammon?
You play over the time where backgammon's nothing. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can't bring backgammon through the time now. They get more. So I don't say I want to get backgammon. I don't want that. But I need to get.
Oh, what an extra move. Max hit points, extra move? Dude. Devastating. Devastating. I've never seen like that many. Yeah. They get bored. That's why they have to put like 5 people at once.
I don't know. Not necessarily. How many extra moves?
Dog,
I've never gone so many extra moves.
the longest turn in history.
That was a crazy. Very weird. Obviously. Get the
What's your favorite Macy Gray song? I'll wait. What's your favorite Macy Gray song? I'll wait. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. That's big time extra move. +5 heal. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, they did kill Tom. Oh, Adelaide, no. They did Australia and Melbourne and Sydney. Because they didn't know about you, dog. Oh, extra move. Psycho bite. -3, dude. That guy's so good. That purple one makes the red one look shit. I agree. I would need one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the game. In Las Vegas. Yeah, he's doing some kind of like special thing. It's not like a show thing, to my knowledge. Yep. Well, maybe. I mean, once he finds out about you, yeah. Once he finds out about you, yeah. He's gonna play the Rhino Room. Oh, for sure. James McCann and Jim Jeffries and Zoo. James McCann, Jim Jeffries, and you, too. Riser, you there? Riser. What happened to Riser? No, not yet. Playing against Riser. Not okay. What about Riser? What happened to Riser? Did he just cut out? Okay, well, let me finish this game with him. No, are you ready for your dice party invite? Yeah. So you have an invitation. We just started. What happened to Riser? 3, 4, 5, dog. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big time. Well, look who it is. You have to wait for Riser or for to finish dice party. Then I'm gonna be both in mini golf.
What the fuck? Dice party?
You left.
Does that game take like 5 hours?
No,
No.
no, we have 11 turns left. Dude loves this game so fucking much. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Large straight. Yeah, but I had to play the small straight because I'd already played the large straight. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're fine. No, you're fine. Dude loves making himself think that he's gonna lose, and then he ends up winning. And then he's like, I know I was gonna win the whole time.
Don't
Yeah.
play. Yeah. Like, fuck.
Play whatever you want to play, dog. Just play it.
Rabbi?
What up, big dog?
You're fucking up.
I know. No, I didn't.
Fingers crossed.
That's different.
I don't know.
I want to get The 30 on the left, 35 on the left side. Got a straight boot. Oh no, I don't. Close. What do you need? That was dangerous. Dog, all I need is 3 5s. Oh, I got a full house. Give me a 4. Yeah, big dog. Give me a 5. Dude, I did not get the bonus. You might. You need two 3s right here. It's over. I've won like 7 games in a row, 6 games in a row. Now I'm gonna take you both to the woodshed and mini golf. Calm down. Riser, are you ready? Yeah. All right, so Riser, do you want me to send you an invitation?
What are you saying, big dog? How do we play table soccer with Zoo? No, quit with the tournaments. You're up. Just the. Oh, what a terrible shot. Water bump me. 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 All right, just hit the ball, dog.
Now you fuck them up. Now you.
I am.
You don't fuck up. That's done straight into the water. Straight into the water. Yeah, after I bumped it. What about that's not a good show. Brother, you're welcome. Rabbi,
Yeah, baby.
Rabbi, you made my shot most difficult shot in the world.
Incorrect.
Fuck. Fuck. Who has a bad shot here? Dang. Oh my god. How did Rabbi come back?
Hey,
Water. Can't actually get there in one. Oh, thank you, dude. Can I help you? Still fuck this shot.
bounce,
No, no. Hey,
go.
Remember that time when we thought Rabbi had the butt shot? Yeah, we have the butt shots. Hit him in the water. Water bucket. No.
That's the west side.
Back, make it.
No.
Fucking hell.
Wow, you both are making fun of me for my shot.
And then he missed it. Rabbi, what?
I don't know what that sentence is supposed to mean. Oh, no one knows. Rise, are you there?
There you go.
Oh, I fucked myself.
You know what to do. Blast the ball into the paint. Blast the ball. Why would I do that? Because you're gonna be fucking give him a look and don't. No. So I blast by him. Blast gave him the game. No. All you had to do is his ball. Thank you. I'm giving him the game. I'm gonna give it in the next shot. Oh, you're like, what is that fuck? Oh, no way. Here's an easy shot. No. Oh. Oh, we're fine. No. That was insanely fortunate. Rabbi sucks at this stuff. Well, lucky,
That's the best shot you've ever seen on this hole, son.
Take it to miss. Not a chance. That was close. That was close. It was close. Of course.
No way, right?
I can still get it in. I can still get it in. Oh, I can still get it in.
One of the best shots I've ever seen.
I can still get it in.
Riser with the devastating miss. Holy moly.
What's the best year for movies? Oh, here we go.
1994.
It's behind the cow.
One of the best shots perhaps we've ever seen.
What's the percentage? I forget the.
Okay, 69.
It's not 69. No, don't get around the corner. It's 40. Like 42. Yep. What shot ever? But, dude, you didn't tell me what percentage. Hit my balls, dude. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Literally, just fuck my shot. He's gonna hit my ball. Tell me. You didn't tell me the percentage. I asked you. Like, what are you doing? I said 53. Oh. Man. Alright, this is not my thing. There better be there's a gap in the tree or something. There's a gap. Oh, what a shot. Terrible. That was amazing. Through the barn. Just go straight out the barn. Full send barn. And Rabbi does. Rabbi, that's not a bad shot. That was barn. Just hit the barn. Yeah.
Gentlemen, I won like 7 games in a row. I beat. Let's go through them. Let's see if my memory's even that good. I beat Riser in. The first game was Literati, then Moncala, then Karam, then Golf, then 4 in a row, then Match Monsters, though that shouldn't really count, but it does. Then I beat Zoot in Dice Party, and now I'm beating both of you in this. That's like 8 games in a row or something. Yeah, I have. It's over. It's over. You guys can't win. No, we can't. He still can't win, Zoot. This is the 5th and final hole, big man.
Not big. No, you're not. No way. This is going in right now. Oh, we're gonna try.
Why would you hit such a bad shot?
Retire. Oh my Lord. I'm on one. Why should you get it in now, big brother?
Gentlemen, that's like 8 games in a row.
I try to get it wrong. Alright, it's soccer, golf,
Hey.
thing, table soccer.
Cutthroat.
No. Cover. I'll win cover. There we go. Well, man, you have a good chance.
Yeah, because you guys are gonna collude.
I think you never colluded into it.
That's incorrect.
This is a trick shot.
Normal.
Okay. Horrible break. Good break. I got you a horrible break. I'm gonna go deliberately out. Why would you do that? Why would you deliberately go off to my mother? First one out of it. I'm going off of Rabbi. Fuck. Oh. Zeus the assassin. Six months? Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Yeah. So I'm protecting Rabbi.
No, you're not. I haven't even gone yet, and I only have 2 balls left.
Yeah, because I got this. When you do this is trying to jump. And for order. Oh my god, I hate those shots. Should have gone for the one. Miss. Clearly a miss. No, no. I'm only one ball away from no, I can eliminate you right here. No. And it'll eliminate. First mover advantage. Bullshit.
He might blank us.
No, don't worry. Well, that is single wow.
Good job, Zeus.
No, I got a ball.
Not of his. Why are we waiting on Riser? No one knows. Go! Zoot, you're up. Zoot, you're up. That's a miss. That's one miss. That's two misses. That's three misses. That's four misses. Five misses. Six misses. That's seven misses. I wonder why in mini golf it goes right to left, but in basketball it goes left to right. Dude, he hasn't missed. Dude, he hasn't missed. That should have been a switch. And 11.
Um,
10 points.
now my
Love that score.
how many are bathrooms of basketball?
You always call it cheating.
I mean, this is what happened to that.
You might bring it up for the third round. Why do you have the sound on?
I know.
Is that Zoot? No. How is it my turn?
That's what I said about why it's me off.
That doesn't count. This doesn't count. It threw me off.
I never gave you the warning.
Wait, oh, that was your shooting. Oh, that totally threw me off. All right, is Zoot done?
Um,
All right.
it wasn't all.
One game.
And soccer thingy, whatever the fuck, table soccer.
All right, this is the last game.
Okay.
Active or tap? Active is when they go at the same time. Tactical is one at a time. That's bullshit. That's what we want. No, you're already way too late to be making decisions like that. Oh, I see how it is, big dog. I love how long it takes you to select a country. Literally, Canada. It's Canada. It's right below Canada, dog. You pull back and then you, yeah, like that. That's a cheap move, though. You only get one shot at a time? No, that's not an easy score at all.
All right, I remember.
You remember what?
I,
What'd you say?
I remember the other game where you like try to predict and
Right. Bullshit.
goal.
It's bullshit. Bullshit. That's oh dog. Are you fucking serious?
Wow, look at all these bucks. Oh, you're done. No. No. Wait.
Do you know
No.
about the deadliest unsolved crime in Canada history?
Goal.
Podcast.
What about it?
Hold on. Canadian Pacific Flight 21. Don't ever forget that. It's the largest unsolved mass murder in Canada history, dog. There's a podcast on it, dog. Are you gonna make this shot? Dude, your defense is so good. Make this. Oh, my fingers. Like, are you serious?
Um,
Go, 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 go. Dude, your defense is just solid. Like you have extra guys.
Oh, no. Wow. Wow.
Do you know what the dragon? Do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is?
Rude. Absolutely great.
Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna sit here and jail? No way you get that fuck to that guy. No way. That's a miss. That's disastrous. Your guy's not gonna get it. Your guy's not gonna get it. It's in the corner. You're not gonna get it to your guy. You're done. No way. You're sending your goalie? Devastating.
No. No. Okay.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Oh, that's a pass? That's a garbage ass pass. That's garbage. Last pass, devastating. But your guy's in my way. Do you know what the dragon attack is? That was deep, dog. You're wrong. Are you proud of that shot? Shot. Take a shot. Take a shot on my goal. That would be a devastating mistake on your part. Has anyone told you that you take forever to hit the fucking ball?
No. No. It's such an advantage on defense.
I mean, I had to be on defense the first two goals that you had, so I don't really know what your deal is. All I know is that what are you gonna do? Dog, what are you gonna do? Own goal. Own goal. Own goal.
How is that not a pass?
How did that not go in? As close to going in as a ball could go. I want. That's a miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. You can't make this. Oh,
Oh, yay. Oh,
Oh no, what a bad pass.
devastating.
Devastating. You're stealing my words. That's a terrible shot. I don't know if you want to be thanking me. I have a perfect opportunity here if you do badly. That's a miss. That's devastating. Oh, you switched it up. Why would you do that?
Oh, no. No. No.
You're on the ropes, son. You're on the ropes. You're on the ropes. Riser, you're on the ropes. Oh, oh, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Riser just gave up the game. He just gave up the game, folks.
Oh.
Get there. How was that not a pass? You got fortunate. If that would have been a pass, I would have scored. That's you're not. No way. No way.
Oh.
No. We're going for the goal. And we faked it.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, your face freaking thing. This has
Impossible. Oh,
finally on defense. So. No. No.
how I hit the post. Pardon me.
So, that is better to do. Oh, wow.
What are you doing? One of the dumbest moves I've ever seen.
Oh. Oh, you're done. Done.
No way.
Oh. Yeah.
Nope.
What a comeback.
Nope. That's a miss.
No. No.
Look at this.
Oh,
Open shot.
You know what the dragon attack is, Riser?
that's so lucky there.
Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is?
Yes.
You've lost. You haven't won a game in like 10 games.
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that bullshit one. We're not doing the bullshit one.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I did do this. Wow. 7. Are you proud of that? Imagine getting a 7. Wow. Not even processing the wind direction. Wow. Okay. Geez, 20. That's hard to. My target's further away. You're done. It's over. There he is. Oh, he's angry now. Do it. Do it. 10. I can't hear you if you're saying.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Brown dog. And no way. That was like a 4. Reality, that was a 4. It's gonna be like a. That was like a 9. That's more of it. I don't even need this shot. I shoot into the foot. I don't even need this shot. I'm gonna shoot the grass.
Get a hole in one or whatever.
Oh,
Whatever, bullseye.
All right, big dog. You stopped your losing streak. I mean, eventually. It was bound to happen. Are you proud of the way that you played?
he went facing and kept trying. Annihilate. Annihilate. Archery might have Mancala, but I've got.
What about mini golf?
But
What about mini golf?
Dude, and then what about the game with Zoot?
Want to go one-on-one right now? Mini golf?
She's fired.
Okay.
But yes, yeah.
God willing. I will see you. Dude, no, hopefully I don't have any nightmares on anything. Are we doing are we doing documentary tomorrow? All right, what do you want to watch?
There's a bunch.
All right, we need to watch that all the 100 on that top documentary page. So we've done number 1. We'll work our way down.
No,
Oh, fuck yeah.
only the good ones.
Well, it's very interesting.
Assuming that we have mortality mind of what technology and how we get past the cell generation or generation problem, and AI figures out how to turn us into lobsters, and yes.
All right, what's the next thing we're gonna watch? Bus Boys?
That's a good question. He wants to be. Joe doesn't let any of those guys on. Like the most famous person he's had on there is Tony Hinchcliffe of those guys, aside from Red Band. That doesn't count. So I think the answer to the question is when they become a headliner. Yeah, when they're selling out.
Consistently. Lee Montgomery's had a problem recently of selling out his show.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so.
Dude, that's what he bases it on.
Yeah. I wouldn't say yes, but maybe not. Oh, I'll look it up right now.
But I guess there's only one episode, and go on with that.
Do you know that Louis C.K. is Mexican?
I know.
He was born in Mexico.
I know a lot about it. I listen to practically every single thing on the internet, okay, including the hundreds of podcasts on Opiate, which I think I don't even know if you existed.
Yeah, I do. But did you ever watch? Now this is phenomenal. I watch this, or I try to watch it every 4th of July. Louis C.K., Shane Gillis, Matt McCusker talk about. They do a timeline of American history of all the presidents. It's amazing.
I feel like PK do a lot of all that stuff. But, yeah, I watched. I don't think.
Have you watched it?
I have seen like a few hours of it.
Oh, okay. You don't even know who Louis C.K. is. Okay.
Have you seen the show?
Yeah.
On every episode. How many seasons are there?
2.
wrong. That's wrong. There's any other guesses?
4,
Negative.
6.
Still wrong. 6.
Yeah, the real answer. The real answer is 7. I know that. 3.
No. Okay. Do you know
I find it.
what?
I find it interesting that his wife is looks different than he does, but they never mention it on the show. That's a cool thing. Good on you for not seeing color. No, that's not what I mean. On the show, his wife on the show is an African American lady, and he's white, and I think their kid's white, but they don't ever mention that, like that she's ever black. They just don't talk about it. And I think that's like a groundbreaking thing of the show. Too often shows are like, especially Kill Tony. Look it up, dog. Oh, look who thinks they know fucking Louis because they've been jerking themselves off for 3 fucking seasons. Doug, I don't give a flying fuck about your opinion. Look it up, dog. Look it up. Look up the statistics. What's it say? What's it say? Newbie, what's it say?
Was portrayed by Stephen Watson. He is mixed race. He's American and appears to be mixed race.
Okay.
There's like, was it like her friend or something?
Well, I mean, aren't we all mixed race?
Earlier, the was white. I guess that's not.
Oh, okay. Maybe that one had 3 seasons.
I don't know. What is
Shot of Boston.
wrong?
No, nobody watched that show. It was on FX or FX. Hailing a cab.
No idea.
That,
And going from a subway to the comedy on walk.
oh yeah. I knew that. I know that. Everybody knows that.
You know that. Then what is the intro song?
Louie Louie by the Kingsmen. Louie Louie by the Kingsmen.
Sing it. How's it go?
Louie Louie. Oh no, we gotta go. Oh yeah, that's a different song though.
I remember comedian helped recreate the song to be Louis by the King for the. He's a pretty famous music comedian. He should almost put it away.
Who is a music comedian? I mean, I'm,
Berna is an example. There's others. And
Would you consider Adam Sandler to be a music comedian?
Sandler?
Yeah.
I mean, when is he singing?
Song.
No, like, I don't think that's a core. When you think of Adam Sandler, you don't think like he does music.
I do. He did Sloppy Joe back in the day. He used to do musical comedy. Yeah, it was like when he was doing Saturday Night Live, like shortly thereafter. Okay, but I wouldn't normally consider him a musical comedian. Okay, a musical comedian. Have they been on the Joe Rogan Experience? Yes or no?
I'm quite certain that.
So they're not that big.
They're big. No, they have. They've been on like 4 times. Or yeah.
Did they ever? Are they American? And what state are they from? Or from what state are they?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, that's on Joe Rogan.
okay, what's their name? What's their name? Nobody knows who that is. Okay, well, do you like Brendan Schaub? Brendan Schaub has been on Joe Rogan more than any other guest. I don't think you could even consider Brendan Schaub to be comedy, or musical comedy. Do you know who's number 2 on the list of being on Joe Rogan? That's great.
Louis C.K.
Oh boy. This is tough. Name one of the comedians in front who asked permission to masturbate.
Was Whitney Cummings one of them?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. What's the fair one? Finish the sentence. You're not a real woman until you have a long, chewed up blank. No.
What famous comedian did Louis write on their album as a ghostwriter?
Give me a hint.
Maybe the comedian, top 3 comedian of the 90s.
Oh, I feel like I should have this. Oh man. Give me another hint.
I believe it was called Blank and Blank.
That doesn't help at all.
All right, the person for whom he wrote
They are from New York.
Oh man.
They were. Here's another one. They were on Saturday Night Live.
Jim Carrey.
No, that's incorrect.
Who is it?
They have a name that is each name is one syllable.
I don't know. Just tell me.
Their initials are CR.
I don't know.
Chris Rock, bigger and blacker.
Chris Rock. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. What river has Louis C.K. sailed his boat up? No.
In the United States.
Yeah.
The Hudson.
Yeah. Correct. Lucky guess. There's not a lot of rivers. That was a good guess.
All right. I mean, we should really do something interesting like Brendan Schaub trivia, but I understand if you don't want to.
No, you know everything about Louis C.K. So.
Potentially. Okay. Where does Louis C.K. say he's from? It's not Boston.
Mexico.
Mexico. No, like he's known as a Boston comic, but he actually played a different city. I think this is right. I want you to look it up though.
You don't even know the questions you're asking? That's cool. Shows a lot.
It's definitely right. It's just I want to make sure because I'm going to be off by like a matter of like not just miles but perhaps feet. Like really, really close.
Not Boston, but it's like some town in Massachusetts. Is it a major city in Massachusetts?
Joe Rogan, like 30 times. Aside from New York City, when he was doing it in Massachusetts.
And it's like right next to the town.
It's pretty close. You look up if he did comedy in Newton, Massachusetts.
grew up in Newton, Massachusetts, and so yeah, perhaps he started comedy there.
You didn't know that.
No, where the hell did you hear that?
Because I know everything about Joe Rogan, and I remember Joe Rogan saying that he and Louis were both from Newton. Even though Joe Rogan's technically from New Jersey, then he moved to Jamaica Plains, and then he moved to Newton, and then he moved to San Francisco, and then he moved to Gainesville, Florida. He moved for a year to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Moved, I think, back to, and then he moved to Los Angeles. Then he, like, technically, well, like, it's a neighborhood, but then he moved to, like, Tarzana. Then he moved to another little area in like Ventura County, and then he moved to Austin on Lake Austin. Yeah, but he does the podcast anyway, so he talks about it. You want to do? You want to do? You want to do Joey Diaz trivia? Do you know the name of Joey Diaz's book?
What's the name of Louis?
No one knows.
No, everybody knows.
It's untitled.
Called Ingram. Do you know what it's about?
Yeah.
Okay. No further questions.
But let's say perhaps for the people at home, what is it about?
It's about some kid in war Europe, I think, that back in time, and he's basically like an orphan, and he has to figure out how to survive. Something along those lines.
What does this have to do with Joey Diaz?
No, I don't know enough about Joey Diaz.
All right.
Other than
Okay. Let me ask you this. What's the name of the book? Pretty close. Pretty close. Tremendous. Yep. All right. Any other Louis C.K. questions?
Yeah, how many specials?
He did the one that sticks out of my head. I think. Oh man, the Gramercy Theater. I only really remember seeing one, maybe one or two. But yeah, can you look up if he did a special at the Gramercy Theater?
How do you spell Gramercy?
Great question. Gramercy, something like that. I think it may have an E in it or something. Just how it's spelled. You know.
Does not have any scheduled performance. He has unannounced drop-in sets at various New York City clubs in the past. No. Are you thinking of like the Beacon?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. The one that is like really old and like really tall. Yeah.
Very, very good lead.
Yeah. And that's in Boston? I think it's in New York too. No, look it up. I think it's in New York. No, it's in Boston. No, it's in Boston. I think it's.
That's in New York.
Okay.
Broadway, Upper West Side. Louis C.K. has also lived in New York twice.
Yeah. When he did Opie and Anthony.
At some point.
And then he does the Comedy Cellar and everything. Right. All right. What was the name of his cartoon? You didn't know? Look it up.
Cartoon show? Just single drawing.
Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a different show. Actually, I think there's a show. Look it up. See if you
I
ever
don't
had.
know what you're talking about.
No, just look it up. See if you ever had a cartoon.
Louis C.K. has had some connections to animation, but he didn't have his own cartoon. He was in The Secret Life of Pets.
Right.
And Balls and
Exactly. No, I meant it's Louis Anderson who had a show. And I think
Louis Anderson is amazing.
in 2024 or 2022.
Yeah. You heard of the show Baskets?
Nobody.
You know Zach Galifianakis?
Everyone knows Zach Galifianakis.
Have you seen his stand-up special? It's unfortunate that he doesn't have more stand-up specials.
No.
He's also a musical comedian.
Yes, he is.
Because he often, or the one special, he's like literally just playing the piano.
Did you know Kill Tony just got a musical comedian as a regular?
Tony Hinchcliffe is not.
No.
Kill Tony is Kill Tony is not a person.
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying the show got a musical comedian.
Oh.
How else am I? No, that's a different person. No, they got a guy. He's done 2 sets, and he is from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Do you know where Louis Anderson was from? Do you know where Louis Anderson was from?
Surprised me if she was also in that. Could be from anywhere, but I don't know. Nice. You know where Zach Galifianakis currently lives? I'll give you a hint. Canada, but where?
Everybody knows this. Toronto, Vancouver.
You're almost close with your second guess. The city, but you're in the right area, somewhere in BC.
Okay, it's the one of 3 places: Vancouver, Squamish, or it starts with a W. And it's like a place where people do a lot of skiing. Whistler, yeah. Does he live in Whistler?
No, it was on Vancouver Island, and he has a new show coming
Hold on. That counts, dog.
this weekend.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up, man. If I said Vancouver, Vancouver Island counts.
No, Vancouver is a city. Vancouver Island is a whole entire island of cities, none of which Vancouver is in.
Within 5 miles of Vancouver, dog.
It's not even close to 5 miles. It's the whole. You have to take a 2-hour ferry ride to get there.
We're gonna look this up.
You're gonna lose 100%. You can ask.
Distance between Vancouver and Vancouver Island. That's the closest point. "107 miles.
You're separated by a giant body of water.
Is it the Puget Sound?
I don't know.
Dog, that's still Vancouver and Vancouver Island. That's still the same.
No, it's not. I don't know.
Doug, if I were to say to you, Doug, if I were to say to you, if I were to say to you, if I were to say to you, where's Tim Dillon live? And you said New York, I would say that's right. I mean, he lives in the Hamptons, which is like miles from
Probably 100. Let's see here. Distance between the Hamptons and New York City. It's 105 miles. And I wouldn't say that you were wrong.
No. If I said New York, that would mean the entire state of New York.
No.
I'm
No.
saying New York City.
If you said New York City,
That would be like you saying that your guess was traditional.
no.
You guessed the specific
No.
city.
No. I'm saying this. That if I asked you where does Tim Dillon live and you said New York City, I would say, okay, pretty close. He lives in the Hamptons, which is like anywhere between 84 and 105 miles away. In the same way, because no one knows anything about Canada, if I were to say Vancouver and Vancouver Island are close to each other, it actually is surprisingly not that close. I'll be honest with you on that one. What's the body of water?
The Pacific Ocean.
No, it would have a name.
The name of the Pacific Ocean.
No, it's not the Pacific Ocean. Yo, what's the body of water between Vancouver and Vancouver Island? Yeah, it's state of Georgia, dog.
I'd like to check.
Look it up.
Okay. Do you know the capital of British Columbia?
Yeah,
everybody knows it, dog. Victoria.
What is it? Oh.
Victoria. It's Victoria, dog.
I thought you were gonna say Vancouver.
No, Vancouver can go fuck itself. It's Victoria. And you know who went to the University of Victoria?
University of Vancouver.
Know this. Nathan Fielder. Remember, he graduated from one of Canada's top business schools with really good grades. I even sent you a meme about it. Yeah, I am right. And I know everything about Canada. Especially I know that the capital of British Columbia is Victoria. Everybody knows.
that. And I know
Something nice out show and an actual clothing brand, and literally there's like photos of his like his dad, like boxes of like these like Summit ice jackets. That they're like stocking up on inventory with.
I agree. I also like the part of his show where he would say, I graduated from one of the Canada's top business schools with really good grades. He said it literally on every single episode, and you still didn't know what it was. He said it on every episode, and you still didn't know what it was.
I graduated from University of Victoria. I graduated from one of Canada's top business.
Really good grades.
Yeah. You can't say I graduated from University of Victoria.
That's true.
Let me see if that's even correct.
Look it up, dog. While you look it up, I'm gonna grab a butterfly.
Yeah.
You know who I think will be the first Kill Tony person, like on Joe Rogan?
I mean, outside of Tony and Sequoia,
And Red Band.
I hope. Oh yeah, Red Band too. Oh, what a shitty question. I hope the answer. I mean, everyone knows the answer.
No,
William Montgomery.
I don't think it'll be William Montgomery. Yes, again.
I don't watch that show. I only watch William Montgomery.
I think it'll be Cam Patterson because he's on Saturday Night Live, and he's actually like he's in a movie now. I'm not saying he'll be on anytime soon, but he's like the one guy who's like made it out of that show.
Like traction in the real world.
Exactly.
I mean, Casey Rothschild.
No way. Casey Rocket has been in drug rehab for however long. So he's coming back to kill Tony apparently.
That movie. He was in that movie Bus Boy.
Yeah, which shot last summer.
It came out yesterday.
It shot last summer, so he still like not in rehab or whatever. But apparently he's coming out, he came out of rehab and he's doing shows again.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
William wants to come back on the show.
Correct something. Well, let's just, I've said it previously, but what kind of car does William Montgomery have? Or what kind of car? Yeah, what color?
Like blue.
black, but maybe in the past twice I've said that it was silver. And it is silver underneath the black paint. Um, do you think he's still with his girlfriend? Did they? Did they really?
Yeah.
What happened?
Go into the details of it.
What did he say?
But he's like no longer in a relationship and rough patch in his life, and he's taking his row machine and Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, what Smashing Pumpkins album?
I forgot the name.
Okay, well then you're not a big William Montgomery fan. It's called Melancholy and the Eternal Sadness. Do you know who's the first person who told I thought that he had broken up with his girlfriend? I did. And the reason why is because I watched his podcast because I'm a bigger fan than you are. And I noticed that they changed the introduction. He used to say, it used to be Casey Rocket doing it, and then somebody else did it, and then it used to say, with the lovely Erica. And they didn't have that anymore.
Wow.
Doug, time for.
All right. I'm Duncan Russell for me. Sorry.
Okay. Enjoy yourself. Good night.
Take care, friend.
Peace out, Girl Scout. Way to go 1-9 games tonight.
It's the one and only Mickey Martinez, everyone. I'm not filming. I went to film it. It's fucking out there. I'm talking about college. There's two role play where it's brother, sister, father, daughter. Yeah, and I'm really, really wrong how good that is. Phillips or Hoff. All groaners, all. And by that I mean and the one finish I'm not really good at is the whole video and stop in the shower. That's the one I'm looking for. But speaking of also, my perfection. I know how I'm gonna buy it from you. So I'm pleased with that. Okay. After. I'm gonna yeah. I think since it's live it makes more sense. When you see more often, unless it's really killer more often. All the drugs just guys. And like we really like you start going, man, oh you good, right? Yeah. And with anything that you're doing at this point, I noticed that like when you said Philip Seymour Hoffman, one to sort of groan, wait, loud groan, and you got distracted, and it's from the thing. You go, oh, I'm gonna groan at that point. Yeah, you're grubbing. Yeah, you're gonna get it. Right. But once you say, oh, you don't want to make it seem like you're throwing out a good people, but it has to be an unlikable thing. Or if you're gonna get a groan, you want the whole crowd, so that you can make it, but like pockets enough. And then some of the people like it, some people don't. You're gonna react to the people that didn't like it. You either want the whole crowd to be like, hey, and then you can make it about them, or don't, or just nothing. You know.
But I found that it did throw me a little bit.
I usually ignore most things like that. I just ignore. Most of the time, I'm always ignoring that kind of shit because like you'll have people that chat too much. The comics that will attack that immediately and stuff. I'll just make it seem like, hey, it doesn't affect me. You're doing anything that if you let them know, that person knows that they want to, they can. Yeah. They're like, oh, she stops. No apologies. Yeah, you apologize for weakness. And then they don't care what you do. What else? There was Seymour Hoffman and Charlie Sheen.
The crying in the shower with the cookie dough thing.
Yeah.
I like that angle. I wanna hear more about the fertilized for body face as a senior adult star. You know what I mean?
There you go. Senior as a senior of high school, not a senior. Yeah. Have you ever had a pink sock? That might be funny. I can relax.
Everybody prolapses. That's the title of my autobiography.
Really?
I can't write.
Also, you make awesome. Funny. You're obviously funny. Also, I feel like when you made the assumption that everyone knew what you did for a living. When I'm filming, I was like, what? But then I kind of got, I'm like, oh, you gotta let them know in a certain way without overdoing it. I've seen people, don't film people when they do that, they overdo it. They go, I do porn, and they oversell it. Let them know ahead. You say, when I'm filming, it's like, what? I want to know, what is that?
I work with children.
I have to type of documentary. Yeah, it is. It's something for these 1 minute that we announce to you. We could just adult film star and bring yeah. Martina. Yeah.
My last 3 minutes were both heavy, so I was trying to not jerk off a dead horse.
No, it's just very. All you have to do is that. I mean, it's certainly not for free. Right. But I like the angle of realizing you're good at things and you're discussing them. That's interesting. Rule it so gross. Also, Charlie Sheen. Well, it's something I guess people understand. Kind of out at this point. There's got to be a new celebrity. Shia LaBeouf or something. Jump into it.
My original was Rick Ross, but I didn't think a lot of people would understand that. Yeah, he does every tip.
A lot of white people here would have been like, oh, that's his brother Bob. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, Missy. That's excellent. Always have you. It's our next reviewer tonight. You know her from Kill Tony. Episodes of Dysentery. Put your hands together for Sarah Wineshank, everybody.
Laundry is exhausting. Or, you can't mix darks with whites. The whole to-do. What else is it? What else exhausting is trends. Every time I'm in my laundry basket, I see all these trends. I'm like, am I still going to wear this? Is this still acceptable as an adult? Should I still be wearing leather? How do I wash leather? I have to get this dry cleaned specifically at a special place. I can't mix all of this stuff together. Then all of these old mismatched stuff fall out of my hamper. You see some neon. Adults should never wear neon. In the world, you're under construction. We're not going to lose you, bro. We can see you. Clear as day. What is neon? Men in neon? Not okay, guys. Don't get dressed up and look like a firefly. You're not a tennis ball. I can see you. Not gonna lose you. You're not a kid at summer camp.
Style like that a lot of that stuff. Like it's like really going down here looking at examples of what guys wearing neon look like. And a construction line. Yeah, it's a solid. Yeah, totally. Turks and like laundry, it's just like one of the hacky go-tos, like weather in LA. But that joke was great. Yeah, I feel like most of the neon part earlier.
I wanted to do neon, but I didn't want to just go around neon by myself. Like I wanted to do neon, and I probably had 30 seconds of neon. So then I was like, well, what the hell can I put with that? Laundry and trends, because the best part of neon is under construction. I think. I don't know.
It stick into the good stuff quickly.
Just
try to balance. Also, your delivery, you get away with going slower than I notice a lot of, especially the comics here. You get away with, you come up and you're like, this happened, and then you pause, and a lot of times people just laugh at your cadence and the way you say stuff. So I don't think you have to rush. You almost get laughs on things that aren't have an interesting delivery. Like the way I just noticed they tend to laugh at the way you just kind of like blurt all this stuff out. So I don't really look it soft. Yeah. Like you should feel the need to hurry. If you're just the kind of the odd way you deliver your jokes to get loud.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe more about how it's exhausting, like you set that up, but you never really get through it. You jump to trends almost. But a basket of regrets is really interesting, though, just because you look at it like it doesn't represent heartbreak or just all. It's almost.
I shouldn't be wearing tan colors anymore. That's not a thing. Like, oh, plaid. Am I too old for plaid? Like, what is that?
Yeah, did you buy that for a guy? Would you buy that for you, for someone else? Like, what's the real reason for all this stuff? What does it represent? Do you have laundry on site? Like, you have it in your place, or do you?
I have laundry. I have to have $2.50 available in quarters.
You share it with other for regret. Yeah, too. Right. Yeah, I have to come up with 15 coins to wash them.
Yeah, I like that.
And also, maybe some other trends that were big too.
Stuff builds up.
Yeah. And like the hangover baby. Like, why did I have hangover baby t-shirt? That's a great trend. Like those must be so cool. Like, that whole. Yeah, like that, man. That was so funny. Also, I'm going to mention the exhausting part. Something else about why point during that whole thing. Are you getting lazy? Like, at what point do you start to get tired from doing your laundry into the washer? Is it in between that? I know I've always hated that switch. Whatever I always want to do is takes more than 25 doing two things at once. So it's always like a fucking I go move. But I don't know. But whatever you do with it is great. We need to keep it moving. So much as everyone checking every week. Guys, pretty impressive. Another veteran, she dropped out of Florida. Used to be a Gator, just about to graduate, but she fell in love with stand-up comedy. She started right here on Kill Tony. So one and only Kimberly Collins.
Guys, sorry about the wet spot. That was Everett, but after that set, I guess he figured that was the only girl he was gonna get wet for a while. So I lost a lot of weight last year, which was pretty cool. But there's a lot that goes into dieting, because now people come up to me and they're like, "Wow, you look great." And I'm like, "Really? I feel really I'm never eating. It's weird. It's like, because me and food go together, I just have like peanut butter and jelly, and Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, like Asian women and peace signs. Why do they always do that? They do this pictures. Is it like you know how they hear they're like 1, 2, 3 cheese over there? They're like, all right, on the count of 3, put up the maximum children allowed in your household. Do you think that Asian women have boobs because their parents didn't let them have B's and C's?
Gross. No, sorry. Oh, after the parents get straight.
I saw that.
Well, that's really funny. Wow. There's got to be a way to word that so I understand it. Well, right. That's what it's about. Yeah. Write your jokes for aim at one. That's right. I mean, if I miss it, that's fucking weird. But
Yeah.
you know, I guess I gotta. I was thinking.
No backpack, you did not get it.
I was
and
thinking.
A lot of people did.
No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was like a.
I think you should do the pose when the first time you say it. They know immediately what you're doing. It's because it is that like do it so they know.
You know, it's weird. I wanted to, and then I still get like shaky on stage.
Yeah.
So I'm nervous to even put my hand up because I'm like, oh, everyone's gonna see me shaking.
Yeah, totally.
You know.
And you have to be doing more open mic spots throughout the week to where.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you have to just play that out. Think about comedians that do lots of physical stuff that the first time they try every bit that's physical, and it must be terrifying. But the payoff of finding a joke that works with words and selling it is they're way more effective than just a word shoot.
Yeah.
So, but there is that first time, you know, like when Delia's on his head, there was that first time he had to get upside down. It must have been like, all right, now comes the time where I have to stand on my fucking head, hope it goes well.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to do that thing.
And I'd like to hear more about if you're. I like where you're at with that dieting thing because it is true. It's something that I don't hear a lot of people talking about. How it probably make someone not eating, and maybe some comparisons of how good you'd feel on this or that. Like you talk about the peanut butter and jelly, but you don't really relay it to how unhappy you are. Like,
Isn't that like really happy to talk about diets?
Well, what is it?
Like, it seems like every girl, female comic probably has it.
Because every female's been on a diet.
It's prevalent, but it also is never ending. Like, it's never going to conquer it. It's talking about eating meat. I mean, it's just about the angle. If you find an angle on it, it is a super well tripped on thing with those eating.
I wanted, you know how I talk about how not eating makes you angry? I wanted to say that's like what. Like feminists are just women that dieted too hard.
See, there you go. That's pretty.
yeah, definitely, absolutely.
You scream out snacks. Right.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Or maybe you have him. Maybe you whisper those things into your ear.
What do you want, baby? Corn. I mean, you're sick, but I mean,
Here she goes, everybody. Josh Martin's gonna be there, and Missy's gonna be there live with the Comedy Store Saturday. What? Okay, so
2 hour drive. I don't know.
thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome at this.
Thank you.
Always. Keep it real.
Christian.
Right. HRISY. We're Team of Lane, but we're not. Women come on.
where it's just like it's a little different. It's really interesting.
You know what? You throw up a few fucking Chinese lanterns, and all of a sudden, feels like home.
Yeah.
Well, boy, how you guys doing? It's a little bit rainy today. It's very so much. Really, time Tony the road. Time we did the like road strategic road. And so exciting to meet you guys. Fuck yeah, it's like an old comedy club, and we're happy to have you guys.
We had a lot of fun last night. We did shows here.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, with great crowds. We wasted last night. I was one of those mornings where I slapped my forehead. It's like, oh, did I do that? Do you remember what I was doing? Is that why you left last night?
I know. It's funny, actually. Last night, I have a no dance policy. That's how much fun we had last night. We did up today. And in the middle of it, my anxiety's building, and I'm just sort of like, just not feeling it. The feeling of sort of like, am I tired or am I dying is taking over, and I stood up. I'm in the middle of the booth. I go, never done this before. The daddy and I go, guys, we just ordered our food. I go, it's a $20 bill, and a box, throw it in the fridge. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I did. But you're making me look like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, I thought I picked you up because I was doing this thing all night where, I would, we went to Jenny's, a table of 5 for Jenny, and it just went full out of my coat. And I'm like, oh, it's like, to 12. We had walked by, doing look at, these are the ones with spermicide on it. I've never had those.
Really? Spermicide sort of deal. Is that what he means?
Yeah.
Armor?
Magnum.
Yeah. Guys with things that are all awesome. Speaking of armor, listen to the podcast, you know that we always have a head of security just to keep us for no apparent reason whatsoever, because nothing really ever happens. But this night will be no different. We will have another Patriot. I'm excited to return of one of our favorite ever. Boy, put your hands together for Iron Josh! Iron Josh is back with us. What is happening, Iron? Well, you're wearing the right pajamas for that. Fuck yeah, man.
Something doesn't look right on you. Something just look right on your costume.
Right. Just your legs. What's up with your legs? Make sure you put your knees as a chin. Backwards or something. It's like a true walking oxymoron, a robot in fucking onesie.
Yeah.
It's like so intimidating.
What animal has a praying mantis that have backwards legs or something? All right, doing a podcast. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, there's a little hair in your outfit there in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We're in the really okay. What's the Hoya treat? You having fun? Crazy? Really can't talk normally, Josh. But get to know Josh has a slight speech. Well, one thing that we realize, while he gives AR
guys about this, correct? You learned this on the or you got it yesterday. Is that behind each voice, you actually lose speech. Try that out. Guy that leads. It's the most famous reindeer of all. You heard it. R&R. R&R on the roof. Well, thank you, Iron Josh. Transcript for Iron Josh. Bring up our guest. Show before welcome back. Delhi. Oh. Okay. Hello. I got louder. Oh, next to you. Oh, okay. Abadi. Delhi. I got loud. Like really loud. Good to be here. Podcast, everybody. Okay, so Billy, this is your first time here. Ever seen anything quite like Josh? Have you ever something like that before? I have no. Iron Plus? Stand close. Well, there was an original Iron Patriot on the show that I did for, and then he quit the show, and we decided to show exactly how replaceable he was by random crime by a famous crime. Right. Had the most elaborate pajama costume. Well, knee pads go on the knees. What about the other one? Where are your knees at?
It looks like our Patriot got it on that football line. Yeah, it was just like all the ligaments are messed up.
Yeah, the lights are still shining. Put out IKEA wall lights. Oh, you very.
I try to add new shit. And they love another package. Yeah.
But every time I add something new breaks. It's just, I need to better
get breaks. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of moving parts for the human.
Yeah, he's the most broken part of this. Well, by the way, son of a bitch, I just realized the bucket in the green room and you're on my clipboard. Once you cut this up. Yeah. Okay, Iron Josh is going to go do that, everybody. That's the most important parts of the drinking coffee, poetry. One thing. Josh, you normally have questions for, or the Iron Patriot normally has questions for questions.
I do have a question. Billy first. Your boss a lot. I hear you love
He's sweating right now because he hasn't had enough drinks. No, I'm sweating right now because I just drank enough espresso. I ordered a hot toddy with caffeine too. Someone doesn't bring me a towel. This is gonna get real weird. I'll take your question. My question is, you like cheese? Yeah. That's a question. I love cheese. Love cheese. Delicious. Yeah, how about you have cheesecake in your mouth most of the time? That was kind of erotic. Yeah, like black bucket on the the grater. Okay, so that's a great question for the cheesecake. Really doing your homework over there. Like every time I see you drink, like what time do you drink today? Are you one of those guys that wake up? Oh, geez. I didn't even know just now. Is it the fucking... It would be the most elaborate intervention of all time. True. Yeah. That's why these seats are all in the front row. Bring it to the fit my guy. So, just rewind. I didn't drink that much. I did, but you drink right now? Okay, so we're all on the same page right now. Hey, if I am an alcoholic, it's very defensive. We'll ask them about bring everyone else to it. Don't you do it too? You have a question for Jeremiah? Yes, Jeremiah. I think Ross is the lead. They have a really good fire truck too. Yeah. Why don't you ever do it? This is pretty inside baseball, Josh. I don't know if how this is going to fit on the podcast, but I see this bit went on for just a little bit too long, and I've already got some other act-outs that are pretty drawn out, so I just kept those in the chamber and decided to part with that. Jeremiah is pretty well known for a lot of act-out. He gets great for once. Just give us some kind of example of what the fire truck is. Basically, I guess. So basically, for the bit, it's like they should make us like a show about firemen, like their daily activities, what they do. Skedaddle, get down there. There's a cat down on Third and Washington. Got it, boss. It's going on with this. That's Josh Hart. They're not like we're drawn out. Like it's kind of like exercise. Like stage breast has this CrossFit. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Hey. Started. Is it inside years? Yeah, I can say ours now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this next. It is indeed some comedians here. A couple people trying to stand up for the very first time. Listen, you know how it works. The comedian is pulled out of even the back of the room.
That's all we care. So, well, let's get the thing started. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, Murphy. I was wondering today because I put my girlfriend on. She says I'll go outside, and about 10 minutes in of being outside, and I started to get a little freaked out because my eyes haven't adjusted to the light outside. I'm afraid I'm getting like all eyes or something. So what I figured to do, because I realized I don't know my neighborhood at all either. So I end up just pulling my shirt over my head and trying to run before like looking through my shirt as much as I can. And my eyes finally come into focus, and I see a bus stop of worried Spanish ladies, and they're just pointing me the other way. So I just went with it. Decided that I should probably go out more often. There you go. They're definitely like I like the story. Definitely needs to be some more punchlines there. I'm not, and you said mole wise, is that what you said? It's like, okay. I've been living in the country a little bit, and I've never seen mole. But mole? That's mole, like the animal. Yeah, like a mole. Okay. I guess I know a little bit about mole. I want to hear about that more than this walk. Ladies, mole. It's like on skin. Dear Albert. You have moles? That's awesome. I feel like it's better to collect weird information because then you can just throw it in. Right? Absolutely. I don't think you're going for freaking bullshit. If they get past that, they don't fall. So let it be. Because they're like, oh, you passed the test. Friendship. You need less time with those. I'm a little part about how to use comedy. You need to really check talk like microphone close to your mouth. I mean, right now you're supposed to. You were on stage, and it was really like I was trying to pay attention and learn about both at the same time. I got time on stage. Yeah. Oh, God. What? Yeah. Literally. But I got inspired. I don't know. That's awesome, man. That's great. It's awesome. And picture like pretty quickly, and then it's comfortable and safe. And then you'll be talking about mobiles and time, and awesome. I used to play music on first a little bit. Yeah, but I guess I got like up all over. You were in a band where you wore a lot of makeup? Yeah, no, it's kind of like kids. Tricky. Like my wife would like blood all over me and like. Wow. So you got a lot of interesting stuff. Well, great. Were you the singer in the band? Well, I did a little bit of singing. I started off playing guitar, but I was. Can you give us an example of one of your lines that you can sing black metal thing? It's like one quick snippet. I just moved from Philadelphia about like a year ago, so I'm trying to playing my mom. I don't know what I'm doing. But it would make a great period back the whole time. See you later, Joe. Done correctly. That is prepper. You read him? Can't even have a bicep. I don't need the Red Bulls. Put it like a block. Yeah, live. You sure? What fire truck? Oh my God, he's not going to answer you. He only talks stuff. I guess talk about something a lot of people don't really kind of explain it real quickly so that we figure what you're talking about and like more about goals. You need to make sure you throw a joke or a tag. Exactly. Talking about what is funny. Don't try to necessarily con people in. Now, I'm not saying you're conning them, but trick people into laughing at something that you don't think is funny. Whatever you just said, just try to get across something funny. Talk about that. It's funny that could get more punchlines at it, but also how to talk about the real stuff. Being in a depth trying to comedy now. Keep it real and go with it. Beauregard, right? How do you say your name, Beauregard? All right. Beauregard Murphy is on Twitter. Beauregard. Is that right? His first time on stage, Black metal, Norway. That's sarcasm. When lyrics crazy. Black metal was the question that I always ask the show is, have you stand up? Did you have a bit that you're sort of embarrassed you did that you would never do again? But like, listen. Well, 100%. Anything that's in the first year is fun. But the first time I did comedy was like a strict 5 minutes. What was your worst? My closer. I didn't even get to finish it because I got played off by music. So it was like 4 minutes. Well, we had my closing joke. The very first time I did comedy was how I thought you should pull a tampon out. Keep in mind, I'm 24 years old since then. And I thought it would be if you tied a string and then tied that to a doorknob. Right in my alley. Bro, what happens? See what? That's true. Austin training.
that's going on as the anti-bullying movement. Like no one came like, oh, bullying, great. But like I feel like bullying is a problem itself, right? If you're getting bullied, don't shoot up your school, don't kill yourself. What you gotta do is you gotta focus. You gotta get good grades. You gotta work hard. Graduate. Go to a community college. Get a liberal arts degree. Become a moderate success. Go to your high school reunion and you shoot up your high school reunion. Enjoying something now.
Just trying to figure out or something there.
That was really funny. I did not see that coming. I thought I kind of saw it coming, but what you guys said. Great job. I like that. Did you just describe like your actual life? It was. Can you be plus one? Oh, I see. I like that joke a lot. Like halfway through, I was starting to think the punchline came and it would wipe all those things away. Like I was like, where's the payoff gonna be to this? And then this way,
It's a great stuff. Great job. We believe that we just attached to that. You know what I mean? Like teachers.
no. Fuck one of the teachers.
Really? Is that true?
Well, I had a teacher that fucked everybody. I was like, pissed off because I wasn't fucked and it. We had a gym teacher, Mr. Phillips, sorry, Mr. Phillips, that molested all the guys and molested no action. Phillips, fuck you. We all have look, we're all like creators, calling them, Phillips, the other teachers are like, said, hey, very clever what you're saying. You're getting behind it. Shh. He ended up getting caught like 5 years after. Oh, here's your joke. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty fucking not really me. I just like, you think it goes on a little too long in the middle?
I think maybe like 5 or 10 is worth, but I think it's important that you don't. That came in at 51 seconds for one big boom at the end, right?
Yeah.
So once you drive that home, it'll only be worth doing, really, if you keep adding stuff to the back end of it. Adding stuff to the middle is just going to take away the air you're blowing into that balloon, makes that big pocket. So after that, I just don't know which direction it would go. To shoot up your high school reunion. And it's a fucking interesting one. Thinking these things right off the top of my head. Like, it's a really great show.
Thank you. Thanks. You wasted 9 seconds. So then you should have been like, what I'm talking about? This guy's with me.
Probably July. No, that sounds like a joke. Like, because you're asking people to relate to that. Am I right, guys? Like, I like that whenever you a way to try to relate to people, but obviously it's your own crazy thought.
Who's with me?
Right. Yeah. And you can go with that, like, who's with me? My reunion's in 3 weeks. I have a plus one.
Nice.
Awesome. How long have you been
About 3 years.
Fantastic. How long have you worked here?
About a year.
Awesome. Great path. I used to work at the Comedy Store in Hollywood. And look at me now. Anyway, scorcher. How fun. Such a fun place. So glad that this is the first place that we took it. Really kept it in the store like so much. It's a dark pit up in Hollywood. Right. So it's so only fit. I'd rather be here. We just started here every Monday. I love that. Yeah, but all right. Ooh, don't mix. Like everyone's talking about Iron Man comics. Shall we? Cameron Dyson. Hope you had a good day. A strange day. Earlier today, a black guy called Trisket. So, good to know I'm moving up in the crack hierarchy. Worked a while from week. I was watching TV last night and I see an infomercial for attention deficit disorder medication that's over 30 minutes long. Who the heck marketed that to? Marketed put that shit the right way. Put it on the back of a bus. Or anything that's distracting. Cross. I recently had to break up with a woman. She was so bad at she was that bad. I was like, all right. Because whenever we were about to do anything, she was like, oh, this time you my brother, I'll be your sister. Like, make this weird. I don't know. That's it. How long have you been doing? About 2.5 years. I like the cracker one. But what seems like somewhere else to go after that? Like, well, what's better than a Ritz? Ritz is better than a Ritz. What's that? They give it communion. Wait. Holy. Wait, though. The Lord really. Just like a lot of white believe in having a taste. Alright. Wait. You like Ritz? When you like Trish? What are we talking about again? Ritz? Ritz sounds like it did a fancy ass. That's right. But Ritz and Ritz it's not fun. The best cracker? No. It's Ritz. On a Ritz? I got a Ritz. 3 hours. What's Ritz? Triscuits. More expensive for your connoisseur. I was in and then it goes Weepin is near the bottom actually. It's right above Saltines. Really are. Oh yeah. Really. It's interesting. You can really tell that you have luck of having a lot of stage time because at this point, like you can pretty much say almost anything. And I think you are well, and that's something that like starting off as the bikers and stuff. Really want to do this? Work at a comedy club. These are the luckiest sons of bitches ever because they get fucking stage time all the time, and they're really pretty much you're going to college by working at a comedy. They have clean you ever. It's true. Can't believe Ritz is considered a better food.
Ryan, you got an answer for this? Fanciest buy the expensive cheese that are like trays and stuff. You're a rich person here going, what the fuck's a Triscuit? Poor people in their fucking crackers. Poor people freedom for crack. They got the cheese. What else was that? What else did you talk about? ADD. Like, at the end of each joke, you just went on to the next one, and people were like ready to laugh at the end of each one. Okay, gotta do all these jokes in a minute. I rush it there and think about it. Yeah, you could have gone for just 2 jokes. Just let the last ride out. Yeah, a chance. I mean, there was less than a second between your second joke and your last joke. They were ready to laugh, but you're like, next joke. Oh, yeah. Should have melted. I know. It's funny. You laugh. Continue on with my set. Do you change directions a lot like that? Like if you were to do a 10-minute set, is it just, I typically act with, one-liners or whatever you would call them within the same topic. So it's a little bit more organized, low, but for the most part, yeah, I kind of go along sharp turn to work on. But what was the indie advertisement originally on? You said shampoo. No, before. Oh, it was in a commercial. It's like who's going to be like nobody needs application, not that entire commercial brain. It's solid. That is solid. I don't know how to help you. Like you did your strongest 3 jokes. Yeah. That's what I meant. 10 set. I'm gonna keep my dice in it. I wish, man. I need that airblade money. I don't got it. Demon train money. And no blade. What? Dice blade fans where it's a circle. That's in front of it and wins you, but there's no blade. Wow. Yeah, you haven't seen that? Fuck yeah. Ruben had disposable income. I know. It's only did you suck? Nothing on that? Okay. What you guys talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. Please finish the question. I'm sorry. I or Josh just going for it with no real plan. I love it. But a lot of things. Hey, should Twitter in? Only one. Through it. Interesting name. Brian Street Team. I recently went out celebrating my wife's birthday by getting completely shit-faced. And after he carried me home, and I passed out, I woke up sometime and I decided to urinate on her dresser. She asked me in the middle, what the fuck are you peeing? To which I replied, no. I stopped. I wouldn't finish my urination in the actual toilet to the one I created there in front of her bed. Came back, set the phone for her, and she's crying, thinking of my deep whiskey, urine-soaked beer. Urine. And what turns out,
knew it. I just love it. Okay. How long have you been doing stand-up?
This is the first time.
Oh, yeah. A lot of and then like so you're sort of like telling the story, not really how to describe it, but like a common sort of thing where I don't know, instead of just saying
It's almost like if you set it up enough, like if you're going to act out characters, if you establish it right off the bat, you don't have to keep going back and forth. You can just record in your normal voice. She's like, what are you talking about? Well, I went to the bar last night, man. Like, that's two different people.
oh really?
And it was her birthday. I went home. Well, we went home together.
Right.
I woke up about middle night, started peeing on her, and she asked me,
The bed.
yeah, she's my wife.
Surprisingly.
And you said, yeah, I was.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people do.
It just the last year where I started peeing on rain. I think it's something about my 30s, but did you move? Yeah, actually,
It's because what you're doing in the middle of a 4-year-old. Yeah. Yeah. My sister like I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm on clothes. He's like, hey, what are you doing? I was like,
it was psychology thing. Good luck. Man, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That dress looks nice. Really, if I never except for toilet or something, it's very clear. I toilet like a I dress.
how did you know that you needed the dress?
Because she woke up and said, "What are you doing? Are you peeing?"
Is it a certain thing if you're
Um,
I have a friend who did a road trip with a buddy who worked because they're on the road and they're in a hotel room at night drinking, partying. It's a fucking good one. Like they're all wasted. They wake up the next morning and buddy opens up his fridge and he smells something. He opens up the crisper drawer and the other guy took a shit in the crisper drawer. He thought that was the best in a hotel. Open the goddamn fridge. Oh, this is definitely the toilet. Open it. Like close the crisper drawer, close the drawer, went back to bed. I mean, problem really is when I spoke. You were cooked in like on a road trip and you cooked about trying to have.
no, not one time.
A couple ones.
Yeah. Alright, see?
You really?
Yeah, I was in a hotel room and my friend pooped on the floor of our hotel room with Frank, and then rooms. So he ran next door, pooped on the floor, and then he ran back. I'm like, oh, get him back. So I went to the toilet, and then I ran next door. So then eventually they found it, just like steaming. My bag. No, inside the room.
Wow.
Dude, you might be living in a yard. They like crazy. Just over the toilet like
Brian. Why do you call it Brian? Why do you call yourself Brian Street Team?
That's a carryover name from the porn. I was a porn guy, so now I used to do it for you. Semi-professional guy. I met it was weird. Weirdest thing we've done. But my girl butthole. Oh, that's a that's not real. Shit. Yeah, I mean, you would have that problem. Here talks about it. And if you explain great storytelling aspect, because you're really interested in it, because it's interesting. I just don't want to pigeonhole it. I want to something more relatable to everybody. Like everybody has Jesus on this. You grow up with pigeonhole. Yeah. But photo connection. That's my hobby, if you will. That's a great hobby. Are you sponsored? I have a do some stuff.
How's your porn name? I'm just looking at it.
It's a team. It's a nickname that started. It was because there was two Brians in the room basically at a lot of times, so to get confusion. Brian and then Brian Street Team because I was on the street.
Well, like Brian Brownfoot.
It was just an note to. Started off on the team.
Love it, man. Yeah. Fucking awesome. Brian Street Team, everybody. Another person.
What my friend.
Aww. What did you find out? Okay. How about this? Figuring it's together for ViralRabbi, everybody.
With the World Cup coming up in Brazil, looking forward to it. The United States hired the German coach, World Cup winner as a player, World Cup winner as a coach. As he was meant to motivate to remember the best soccer I've ever played. But when he comes up after a game, said, "Hit the showers!" You think that you're back just to make sure it's water. It's water. Forget it. I was out in I was having dinner with a few friends next year, and they're telling me dog appeal people. I have a people mix, and they're saying that those breeds have been quite illegal to work not only inside people, but they're shooting. They're looking around the restaurant, in the kitchen, like, well, these Mexicans are illegal. You don't do that here and there, right? I mean, it's not genetic, it's not your race. We're basic.
What was the soccer team you were talking about?
National soccer team with broke up.
I love it. It's great. The middle joke was the best one. That was about. Which one was that?
The one with the snowboarding, or we'll never turn dogs and then shoot.
Right, and the Mexicans.
It was just kind of tags on me.
Gotcha. The The showers thing.
That's really hacky. Everyone has a Jewish shower thing, and that's a really long way to try. Plus, you don't want.
Yeah, you definitely.
It's really late. I've only been doing this for a few months.
She's that. But I think that's a great thing. The illegal pitbull thing, but why there's Mexicans in the kitchen? Where are you in this?
We were in a restaurant in Denver. I mean, been out there. I mean, there are Mexicans in Colorado. Just kind of playing to the audience. Or in San Diego, we've seen Mexicans in the kitchen.
Wow. It's a racist fucker, right? But a lot of the people you might get away with that.
Trying, I guess.
You're Asian and Hispanic.
Well, you know.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They, Mexico, they. Totally. More brown than yellow. Feel free to be if this is your own. But I'm not going to put it tomorrow night. Be like, still a people at. But yeah, I'm sure that there's more to add with the dog team people there. That is a very interesting premise. That's a promise. Stumbled across. Pitbulls are illegal in Denver.
Yeah, just a conversation.
There's another addition to that, right? How you just said, like how Mexicans. It's amazing that all Mexicans are allowed, even the aggressive breeds. Whereas pitbulls are. How do you tell if it's an aggressive breed might be the next part of that shit?
Well, just we're going with the when for that. Well, you can't really tell a mixed breed dog. To some extent, you can't really tell Mexican people just kind of going on. In fact, the cops are literally like drama, shooting.
Really?
And then they're shooting the border. It's not a so trying to draw the correlation. If the rapper pitbull was
Really? Whatever, but sure.
I was minute, but I was just you can go slower. Some of the words will trouble.
For quick. You're back in a box. Here you go. Yeah, don't do the shower joke. Add more to the. But don't do the shower joke.
And
I'll end
it that way. I'm up here. Yeah.
San Diego.
Had a here back in the 1970s. Brought the rest of the family to Florida, San Diego.
Congratulations.
Well, they've been here long enough. Wait, did they get their citizenship or is that you?
I love that. But smile. Yeah. Not going to call the immigration on your parents. Don't worry.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you so much.
Oh, cheers. You guys are good. Cheers.
Five, yeah. Hey, how about Dan Haruki?
Really help with these lamps. Like playing a scratchy lotto ticket. You like has the same results at the end, just disappointed. This guy here. Sometimes I want to look at my face. I like to carry around scratchy lotto tickets just to make my life more interesting. Like when I go to the taco shop and they ask me if I want to leave. Like I like to get a scratchy lotto ticket, a box of taco. Like, man, I get this girl. Hell yeah.
Why? Yeah, Dan would be very good. Then you go.
I do all the open mics and stuff right now. Right.
For a year.
Yeah, that's
Way to do it. Shake.
nothing.
And all of San Diego.
I've gone up to LA a little bit, but just
Well,
28.
yeah. If you do it, man, a lot of fucking really fun shit. The fact that you acknowledge joke first thing, style, you seem comfortable. That's like funny.
Yeah, if you can riff well and you have solid jokes, it's pretty powerful.
Yeah, 7 days a week show is a blatant first time then 3 years, a couple times a week. You're already, it's about reps. So it's very important that you keep that up. That's fucking awesome. That's a fantastic performance. I don't even know what else to say. I can't add on to it. That's
Great. I love stage. I think how you always like stage presence like this. You should the mic out. I'm not running. Yeah, I like stage presence all in all. But yeah, I was so. Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, pretty much. I try to keep the job as minimal as possible.
Try to get up your live.
Yeah, do the open mic every day here, and then I've done the grocery.
Yeah. If I were you, I would really try to just really even kind of push it harder. I mean, if you're doing it 7 days a week, then keep it. I can't imagine how hard it must be to do nights a week. Then, maybe try to get a job at a comedy club and double down in it. Then once you meet comedians, they're going to want to take you on the road, and then they're going to want to get this and that. It's very promising. You're absolutely hilarious. Dan Ruby, that's Dan_Ruby. Going to the boys to watch the podcast or listen to every single episode. We brought it in with here we go. Going tonight, always fun. Really fun.
I grew up in kind of a poor town, So a lot of the kids in my school would steal the things that they wanted, like
earrings. But what they would do is that they would go to the store and they take the earring out and leave the back, replace an object. So I'm having a conversation with my friend Kanasia one day. And I'm like, Kanasia, what are you doing for college? She's like, no, listen, I haven't figured that out yet. But my daddy said, it don't matter when you come up, it matters when you're going. I was like, okay, are you going to a place where you're going to make a lot of mistakes? You're using erasers as the earring back. Like, what are you doing? She's like, no, girl, but in the front, they use cubic zirconia. And I was like, oh, no. She's like, no, I'm cubic zirconia, girl. Check you right. I was like, cool, but can I have my erasers?
I was a little bit confused at exactly what happened.
Okay, so when I was in high school, a lot of younger classmates of mine would steal earrings. And wear erasers in their backs. And like, she was talking about her future, and I was like, no, seriously, you have some erasers here, like right now. You know?
It almost seems like the voice threw me off. Like, the voice is unnecessary. What you need to do, exactly how you said it to us, it's a little different, but whatever you're doing, why are you talking? I don't get what's going on.
Does it sound like a munchkin?
It sounded a little like.
Yes, like, I mean, like.
Or two people. Someone out there knows this.
My girl, sounded like one of the you know, you can do that without that voice. Because normally when you do a voice like that, like it's leading to something or it comes back, but it person making the voice is the one. At the same time, the genuine part is sort of funny. Like she's saying it like the singer genuine.
Yeah.
Like Tony.
Oh,
I didn't catch that at all.
Yeah,
Genuine.
Black girl Maria.
But sorry, what was the part about genuine? I just like.
She was like, these are genuine, cute zirconia. And like, I think it's funny because like, you know, they're like the cheap experiences. It's like bragging about them with her erasers and stuff. It was just funny because it's real, you know? That's what happened in high school. And I was like, are you fucking shit? They would wear huge diamonds, but the backs would be erasers. So it's kind of like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
That's
You know what I
you
mean?
should do a payoff where it's you know what I mean?
Let's talk about this.
It's a idea that you're going to bring talking about a girl. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I know, you know, just as I was on your DJ explaining it as, you know, yeah, girl, you know, where.
Yeah, I think a few weeks back I did that like snot, that little like snotty nose, and I was trying to bring that voice back and trying to figure out where I can place it.
I don't think you should have. I don't think you should use the voice thing.
No. Thank you.
Oh my god. But yeah, you know, it's always fun. It's always a new minute.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to add.
You gotta find a better punchline because you said the same thing over and over about the earring. Can I get my the eraser back? Can I get the eraser back?
Yeah.
It's funnier when you said in the middle. You're hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're an idiot. Like black people are gross. I'm not here.
Like,
Thanks, guys. Light bulbs are a pain in the ass. You gotta replace them. I have to risk getting carpal tunnel by unscrewing them. They're fragile. I don't fuck with them. The light goes out in one room, I just move to another room. Eventually, I'm sitting in, I'm like, this feels right. But then you gotta bite the bullet, gotta go down a Lowe's, gotta figure out where these bulbs are, get misdirected a few times, redirected, find the light bulbs, have to figure out what kind of wattage I need. Wattage? Do I need 30? Do I need 60? Do I need 90? Do I need a soft light? Do I need a bright light? I'm not trying to fuck with a fluorescent light. Right? I didn't hear the cat.
Give a snap.
Yeah. Not that really light.
Did you always say fragile for by accident? Fragile?
I just fly like in the moment.
Honey, if you didn't go into that, like, and what's up with words? You can actually say two different ways. How fragile. Yeah, shit too. Like a lot of like tomato. Yeah, I really love what you do. Only I would carpal tunnel part. Something that's serious and I don't think it's real. I think lazy or whatever. Just don't find it real.
I'm just kind of neurotic. That was like a thought.
That's fine. But I even saying that is better than
yeah, it's close.
because if genuine or genuine instead of that's like believe. So feel funny. But that's funny that you end up real. There. It's really about laziness, or how do you have that? You just don't want it.
Like, if I have, one life, that's all I really need is I'll make work. I don't feel like taking a trip. It's the right to read.
For 5 years, I haven't had kitchen lights. They used to door, five lights, pretty bright, but I got the shade. Oh yeah. It's great. Live from another room. Different. I got a bug. I'm down to one light.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sarah Weinstein. Right. I told everybody to follow that. You're not going to. Guys, get a lot of followers. Yeah, you can find me on Twitter and Billy Bonnet also. Sounds like it. Oh, I'm in Las Vegas Friday at the King's House Beach. Pretty good show. Shows in Las Vegas. Twitter. What says On the decibel work, we're doing a live show. I think on March. That's really cool. Wait for an action. I can yell out audience.
On Monday evening, live. Ellie fixed the neon from the 70s on the sides of the stage, bringing it together for that. The Comedy Store bringing back neons from. I'm very excited. Hello! That's for you podcast listeners out there. Just a little special shout out for
The sound system's actually great. The one thing that's important, they don't put neon.
that's happening. Yeah, this month. So they are getting an all new sound system in the belly room. Oh, it's on only took their Comedy Store 45 years to realize that internet thing might kick off. So doubling down on their podcast here. We just did one at the La Jolla Comedy Store. Speaking of old black and red comedy clubs, we went to the only of the La Jolla one. Had an amazing time. So much fun. Bunch of sold out shows, and the podcast was amazing. Iron Josh made his return as the Patriot, which was very exciting.
With a bunch of sold out shows, and it was really cool seeing the talent in San Diego. These guys, that they have open mics down in San Diego, but they barely get to Los Angeles. And these are people that just give a shitload of stage time. They are just, it's just amazing how talented.
Totally. And there was a couple guys that have been being up there for years, and they're just amazing, very stand-ups. In a show once in a while, there's at least once or twice, or maybe 3-4 times a show. Just comedian you see for the first time really makes us laugh for a minute. It's always impressive. So just down there, and we let them know who they were. And what else was cool was that we had a couple people do stand-up for the very first time down there. So after the show, the boys wanted to do stand-up and decided that we're going to try it out. Best to start with 1 minute on the show, feedback quickly before doing it again. And that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and we had a bunch of awesome.
Yeah, we sold out La Jolla. Thank you. Only 200 people per show.
Wait, like all came in a big box.
Yeah, it was a party of 80.
They loved supporting Joe. I had an older lady, came out after the show. really mad at me. Like, how do you know that you don't square? You shouldn't say that.
Damn. Next thing you know, this girl's gone wild all over Red Man's face. So yeah, La Jolla was fun. The podcast was fun. The shows were fun, and it's great to be back. This is episode 41 of Kill Tony, ladies and gentlemen. We're very excited about that. And if you know anything about the show, we've always had a head of security here, to make sure that we're safe, to keep an eye on us, to make sure anything ever does happen, even though a couple times crazy things have happened. And but we are safe again tonight. We've tried different Patriots lately because the original Iron Patriot quit on us, and we've had Mexican Patriot. We've tried all different kinds of Patriot. We've had a black Patriot, a female Patriot, all different kinds. Well, tonight we are combining both. Our black and female, powerful black female we know, ladies and gentlemen, is the Iron Tiffany Haddish. I know. She is back with us. She was once a guest, and now she is taking the reign. The new most badass Patriot we've ever had. How's it going? Patriotic. Patriotic guy. This is one bad.
She's a part of we are actually going on the road to Seattle, Oregon, and Vancouver on 420. Tiffany's along for the ride. Tiffany actually was text with us.
Yeah.
He was there.
We came up with a cat pack very quick. We realized that us three together fucking diabolical chemistry. Not even so much. I mean, definitely for the comedy show, we're all different. But more than anything in the show.
Pedialyte! Yes, Pedialyte!
That's right. Introduce Pedialyte. It turns out that you have 20 alcoholic beverages and feel all right the next day. Thanks to our good friends for Pedialyte.
It's not just for babies. It's for alcoholics too.
Great. But they should start marketing like that. Pedialyte, not just for.
Yeah. Grown people that like to drink on the bottle as well.
Hell yeah. We were offering people Pedialyte. We kept it rocking. Always fun.
I didn't even want to put the mask on. It's so great today. What's your face?
No, fuck that. I like it like this.
All right. It really didn't feel bad to put the mask on my face. But
Yeah, it's Tiffany Haddish. That's my white dad and my white mama.
there you go.
They got me on a foster care.
Didn't want to weave her in costume. You know what I mean? The weave joke, people. All right, nothing. Very good. So, what do you think to get this started? As always, two of my friends on this episode. Very excited to have them. The drinks are arriving right now. That's how feel that anticipation build. Ladies and gentlemen, this week's no different. Put your hands up for my guests. It's Matt Bronger and Sarah Tiana. Wow. Hang out. Oh yeah, what's up? Hi Matt.
Hey, what's happening?
Well, Tony, Sarah, you've been on a couple times, right?
I have. This is my third time.
Wow.
No.
You up there with all of the upper echelon guests. Nobody's had time, so you're tied for.
Okay, I'll be back next week.
You're tied with
Notice.
6 other people for the most.
Six.
Matt, what's happening?
Glad to be here. I just learned of this podcast. It's got like a massive following.
Yeah.
Tweeted about it all these. That's why Bill Tony and stuff. So now, I feel like strange out of touch. It's like what is this? The radio show. Oh, what you're talking about? Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. But no, I have a podcast.
You never guess?
Never.
Just
Yeah, I try to get like a. You go right there.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering, speaking of your podcast, I've been trying to find it, but I want to know, how do I download it on my page?
My wife. We're both very out of touch. Buddy, apologies. It's called Ding Donger with Matt Ronger.
What are you talking about?
I try to make it like a stat about the like the kind of like I hitchhike into your life for 15. I catch a ride with you, like I jump in your car, I jump in the back lot, whatever, phone, and then I just catch it at the end. I'm like, this is me, and get out.
What's it called again?
Donger with Matt Ronger.
Ding Donger with Matt Ronger. You heard it here.
Yeah, take me with that show. I love Ding Dong.
Yeah, I talk about ding dongs a lot. Or it rhymes with my name. A friend of mine called me a ding dong. Like, a ding dong is someone who's a smart person that doesn't.
Also a delicious white treat.
It really. Well, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Iron Lady.
That's a compliment. I like white treats.
Oh, yeah. And you have a question for Tiana?
Yes, Tiana, your podcast. I was listening to it not too long ago, and I heard that you got catfished by a military guy. Yeah, you want me to kick his ass or kill him?
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, if you could find him.
I can do that.
Looking for
I'm a
him.
black woman. I can find anybody.
He owes lots of child support, so it would be helpful.
He owes you child
Not
support?
me. No. He has like 7 illegitimates.
Oh,
Well,
well.
to that many, yeah.
Well, you should be glad you got catfished.
Yeah. Oh no,
You could have been a baby mama.
Yeah, that would not have been good.
Bag it almost. Like, oh wow.
I know.
You're a real guitar.
I tried at the podcast like so many other
fire.
That's true. So he was going for biggest season of all time.
It's real effort. Your own negligence.
Yeah.
You know, to just unprotected sex for women and time it took. Crazy.
And yeah, he likes getting girls pregnant. And
How do you even get 7 girls to not take the boarding after 11 different
He has military benefits.
Oh, that's what
remember he
it is.
said he was rich.
How did they not know that he came inside military?
Oh, he wants to.
So military.
It's not even a semen.
Semen.
Yeah. It was the most like.
Did you have sex with him?
No.
Okay. Made a fish for catfish.
Yeah.
Stop right.
Not yet, Matt Ronger. The night is young. Grandpa's still got it.
You got it.
Well, you guys know how it works. We always have comedians sign up for the opportunity to do 1 minute, and me and my funny friends talk to them about what they talked about, maybe something else they could talk about. We ask questions, get to know, and then we do it again. And tonight will be no different. Comedians, you know that you did your minute when you keep sound. Aw, how cute. That means your time's up. Now don't go much longer than that, or else you're going to bring out the angry bear. Every week the bear gets a little bit more aggressive, and we just let him do what he wants to do. We don't want him
in a rock and roll fashion.
On Saturday, it actually ended with elephant. Started with a bear and ended with an elephant.
Wow. And we can mention that all the songs that you guys are growing up today, on the way home from San Diego, we decided to listen to a song called Ohio. And then we realized how many songs have the word Ohio in the title. There is, I think we listened maybe.
We did, it was the entire track back, so at least 2 hours worth of songs.
And then we had about another 50 songs to play. So tonight, there's a bunch of different Ohio.
Brian and I are from Ohio, a little bit biased towards the best. Anyway, so let's get it started. I mean, of course, I'm talking about Georgia. Yeah, Georgia on my mind.
Yeah. Georgia.
Sweet little Georgia.
Sweet little Georgia. If Apple went down to Georgia.
In Georgia, Jeff went down to Georgia.
NCI has a variety of songs about him being the king of Georgia.
On which song, what state has the most songs. I've been in California. I think it's Oregon. So many Oregon songs.
Wyoming. It's
Sweet
Wyoming.
Oregon.
3 a.m. at work. Nobody wants to go to
I'm going on the west.
I left my flannel in Oregon. Yeah. Okay, so let's get it started, everybody. Your first comedian tonight will be. Are you guys ready for this or what? Yeah. Oh, we on location. It's fine. Like, Kenny Lyon didn't show up for his spot. You know what that means? That means that he is now blacklisted. Karate? That was awesome.
That was great.
I fucking love you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Kenny Lyon is blacklisted not only from the show for life, but also for 3 months. So to be Kenny Lyon, yeah, it's a tough business. Put your hands together for Sean Hart. Blacklisted. Why am I really blacklisted?
The show just
Never had it before.
sounded fun.
Black to black.
People get rid together.
Wow. Yeah, they can
Go fuck them.
slap our you-do room together. They're not performing. We're going to get for both sketches.
Hey guys, I'm Scott from Georgia. I moved out here to get my weed card, which I got today. Which is totally awesome. It's not like this. All that practicing. I'm pretty sure if I did that all day, every day for the rest of my life, I'll never be good at it. This is how I practice vigorous. Thank you.
Okay, second, Bo Scott. Pretty doing an act out, which I had no idea what it was.
I've never seen someone give up on comedy on stage.
Sarah asked if the cat was going to play 25 seconds into that. Maybe it was just me. What was that thing you were doing?
Oh, practice.
I heard that part, but what were you practicing?
Just practicing how to do that good. Possible. Okay, as Matt said before the show, I need to. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you guys have any idea what you're talking about? I think you're basically saying, like, since you card your high and figured out this weird thing you never get down all the way, never master it. So,
That's comedy. That's what he was talking about. Comedy. Something he's never going to go down and good at. Well, that's not nice.
The Iron Justice. All right. So, I understand what you're saying when you're saying that. I don't understand what you're saying when you're saying that you're practicing. What physically are you practicing? Like, what are you motioning at? What is this?
Are you humping something? Like,
bomb rip?
He's from that cell phone, and then when they do a jail, they call it movie.
You're here. What a guest.
You're welcome.
How the hell would you never heard of me? What kind of phone fits in your butt?
All phones. They put it inside of
Good answer. Good.
the president's phone? Yes, they called me from just all the time asking me to take you out of things. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So practicing.
Very confused.
So what we were doing right there was making comedy, so we didn't have to talk about it. That's what we were trying to change the subject. So
Okay, this is fine.
What are you practicing when you say that you're practicing?
I think everyone's looking stupid.
no, we're not. We're just asking the
Wait, try to
obvious
understand.
question.
Was the joke that you got a license and when you get your license, you get stoned? When you... Yes, it was for you guys to interpret it as you guys want. It was performance art. It clearly missed the mark and probably will never be done again.
There you go.
Like that, here. What works?
So I'm asking you what you were trying to do. So that
Here's honestly what I was trying to do. I do really long sets, and I've always been too afraid to do that because of how retarded it obviously was. So here, when you get 1 minute, I can just do that, and then I'm out. I don't have to come back with it. You know? But obviously that doesn't work. So it's
Well, it could work. I think what you need to do is instead of doing, or is like maybe practice out being behind it. You know what I mean? Like what I did. No, because it looks like you're fucking something.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
like that.
No one smokes weed and does this.
Who does that?
I never got that.
Podcast.
I do.
No, I know.
Practice getting arrested. Actually, that's no fun when you.
I'll just go back to hooping.
What was supposed to be funny is just how ridiculous it was. I just didn't want to do anything.
I wouldn't say it was over anybody. Under anybody's
You look like you're trying to show us like you're doing something. So instead of you should have been spinning, you should make like butterflies and things. You should instead just do it better. It was eerily specific. Like I couldn't tell you fucking a bomb.
That's what I was guessing actually. We're fucking bomb.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It wasn't meant to be the most random dude.
gotcha.
Pretty random.
I can see why you were afraid to do that during the longer
Yeah,
set.
totally.
I'd be afraid to do that bit too.
Good for you for getting us to try.
Thank you. Oh shit. Plus Patreon.
Underscores.
Yeah. Just got the double bird. Scott on Twitter. Podcast listeners who were wondering what the fuck you just heard.
B-O.
Looks like fucking imaginary boss.
It looked like he was hitchhiking on one hand, on the other hand he was like, I don't know, laughing at me.
He was putting his finger in his mouth from this side. That's what it looks like.
Oh,
So that's why I'm
Trying to get the cell phone out.
Something I always ask my guests is, I may have asked you, so either you or it, but I always ask, bit that you had when you very first started gambling. Your first month, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I had so many dumb jokes. I had long hair and a beard when I started. And I was heavier. And like I know you're thinking, yeah, Jesus really let himself go. It's not my fault. I eat 5. The stupidest fat Jesus joke. But it's so like road habit. I know what you're thinking.
I had a joke from the basement. Someone saw it on my stomach. But my dad, I still tell the joke now to brought on.
What?
Okay, so the joke was that tattoo when I was growing up. My dad would never let me get a tattoo. But the only tattoo I had was Mason Dixon line tattoo right above my neck. And I used to lift up my shirt and I would have it drawn on. Yeah. Wow. And I know.
I can't believe you would do
my
that.
dad always said, you can make the boys from the north kind of before. But I used to draw it on now. I don't actually draw it. Probably video. Okay.
Right.
That was like literally the first.
Only he's the leftover shirt. Yeah. You probably did that. That's hilarious. You would draw like a prop on your stomach. I cannot believe. Amazing. Wow. I just can't picture you. So like intellectual, and that's like the opposite. Hey, look what I just did myself.
Oh, you remember that guy that his mouth every set? He wasn't real. Water bottle in his pocket, telling jokes. Oh,
That's actually
and then he gets to go
hilarious.
wrong.
Right.
Any joke you wanted out.
I've never heard of that before. That show that we all did together, a set list on. The three of us went to Traverse City together, me, Matt, and Sarah, and Dave Foley pulled out his deck.
They fully against the hall, yeah. Wow.
To all-out applause break. I mean, the place went absolutely insane.
Soft, medium, hard.
And then Sinbad went up after him. It's unbelievable, by the way. I had no idea that. I should have known that Sinbad is effortlessly hilarious all the time. I mean, it's actually unbelievable. So it was Dave got on some list, and then Sinbad went up after him, crushing, destroying, and then I had to follow. Sinbad. And Sinbad was already at like 5,000 miles an hour because he was following Dave. So I'm following Sinbad, who's bringing it 1,000 miles an hour. But anyway, I made a call back to Dave Foley, and a hair fall out of my underwear out of my pants, and I've never done anything like that, and it felt bad the whole time. Even though we got a big laugh, but it's not we're having a prop. It was very awkward walking onto the stage smoothly while just there's a up against my penis. Really?
Oh, wow. I would have hated that. You know what I did last time? I don't know if you've ever talked about me. The iron cleave over here has this thing that where you always cleats on the microphone.
I don't always do it. I only do it upon request.
You want to hear your iron cleave?
What? Know about this? And we present to you.
Like, but, oh, and on Twitter pushing, which is the podcast, but she did like 7 or 8 of them. I ran on stage, grabbed the microphone, smelled it as a joke, not knowing what actually smell like queefs.
What do queefs smell like? Smell like everybody's
Right.
No, it just. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, get in, Brian. I think she just shit her pants. What happened, Brian? I'm kidding. What happened, Brian?
I got it. No, I did smell, but no, when I did grab the microphone, it just had a smell. Not a fancy smell, like kind of like where it just put your face in a place.
Okie dokie.
I guess one of them had to be there.
The microphone on my pencil, though. It was quite a distance away. Right. I have a vibrato. I must have vibrato. He knows how to amplify.
I felt a warm beat.
Of course. Aw, Sarah. I can teach you how to do it, too. tough to follow, but put your hands together for Scott Kidd, everybody. Here he is.
So I was wondering the other day, who would make a better lover? Helen Keller or Mother Teresa? Now, Mother Teresa, she's a mother. She could be a mother to all children, let alone your own. You know that, like, even if you got AIDS, some crazy disease, or lost your leg in the war, she stayed by your side. Mother Teresa's a saint. She helped so many people. I mean, she's an inspiration. But man, Helen Keller's got that retarded pussy, y'all. What am I saying? You know she'll never talk back.
Some people might say it's too Helen Keller shows. And some people might say it's too good for Mother Teresa show. But I say, I don't know. That's an interesting one. It's a long build-up for retarded.
And I think when you come in with pussy, you got to commit. You kind of stutter a little bit. Where it's one of my favorite things, and it's funny to me, is when a meeting goes complete, but they don't go confident at the same time. Having tits. Hey, come on, tell the story. Suck my dick. Okay. Well, you're already laughing. Just drop the mic and just walk out. That's who I am. And then you sell your retarded pussy to your friend.
It's true, you were hard after you did the C line.
Yeah.
What's that?
I think you could find some negative stuff.
Oh, yeah, she does a lot of horrible things. She did, but she kept, like, her whole, if people should see here, we beat them in poverty when you take. Like, there's a whole article about it that just, like, blows it all bits, like the whole she's a thing.
Right, well, she just had the same thing. Like that.
They planned it. They made a pact with him.
They got, like, was Helen Keller retarded? She was, like, blind and deaf. Yeah, that was, like,
very smart.
Yeah, so retarded. He was a public speaker.
Yeah, ironic. But
Right.
Wah, wah.
So she could also talk back.
Okay.
She leaves.
I just lost my whole face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother Teresa didn't wash every day. Oh, there you go.
All right.
Go.
That's a pro.
Such a strange choice of straight dichotomy. That's the only two options, you know, or the Barney weird.
The girl in the attic. The girl in the attic. Yeah, I always get them confused.
Dude. Yeah. I was thinking Anne Frank. Yeah. It's easy. They're both brunettes who didn't talk for a lot of the time. One had to stay quiet, and the other didn't learn how to talk.
I think it's such a funny premise. Like, just saying, like, oh, I don't know, would be lover? Like, you said lover, right? A wife. So, like, and then you talk to Mother Teresa as if she was a wife. Like, a lover would, you know. I think if you're going to do that, then, like, you should be truly weigh the pros and cons. And then it'll get funnier the longer you stay and listen. Like, you're really weighing this out. I said, it's that important. To me, that's kind of funny. Like, the longer you talk.
And even if you don't, like, you know, not to harp on retarded pussy, I like the phrase. And even when you say that, just it's a moment, if you're going like, what? Like, when Helen Keller did that retarded pussy, I was like, you know, like that, and you get crazier with further pros and
And
cons.
then you can say, like, oh, I mean, boys are retarded.
Right.
Not as smart as the rest normally.
Very
So
quiet,
whatever.
giant, quiet.
Yeah.
You were getting at maybe one of the perks of hooking up with Helen Keller sure it's like something else in there, and she would never know that.
But a con, she's more right about it. And
You
it's
could
a
find
great
hand.
sex thing with you. She's right about it.
You could find hand for that or no. If you get her, maybe she just thinks.
Good. Okay.
There you go.
I heard it had Franklin's lawsuit.
What?
Well,
That's a joke about how she's
she was an addict.
A drug addict. Anyway.
what's going on.
See that one?
Trivia fact. The history minor. I guess the pussy wouldn't be as good as she was a famous. We made it. Well, you can go there too. But we. Spoiled.
Something about what they sound like when they have orgasm. Like when Mother Teresa comes, she calls out for the Lord. When Helen Keller comes, she
Alright, I thought the match US been sick, but now it's going up. Yeah.
sorry. Great concept. So we're on that.
Thank you. There you go, Scott Kid, everybody. At B-O-K-I-D. Times. Always fun.
Yeah. I ordered another one of delicious beverages.
I'll have a gobble gobble.
Tony, can you tell them why I'm here? Or what I'm here for? Not for money.
It's true. No, it is true. You know, I really had
Because
ever since Tree left the show because he got too big for it. I've had to book a new Patriot each week, and sometimes it's a little stressful. It was getting today, like, geez, how do I do it? And I saw your name in my contacts, I'm like, it's even available. But I promised her. She goes, "Will I get paid for it?" I go, "No, but you'll get at least 50 new Twitter followers." And she goes, "That's not. I need 100 Twitter followers." So, yeah, everybody that's listening right now, even Twitter, please go build an account and follow Tiffany. Those of you that are on Twitter should be following every single person in the room should be following Tiffany.
I tweet things twice a week.
And it's absolutely hilarious.
She's great.
And it is a great way to get more funny tour pics of us all together when we're on the road. Because, man, that's still being made out there of us fucking partying with nights on the road in Texas together. It's 3 different nights. And there's one where I'm just fucking like in the rap music. And Tiffany's ironing out her weave, even though the iron's not really on. We're making a video and the camera pans out and I'm just like a picture with this big bottle of heat. Drinking it. And it really does look like a music video with the beat and everything. It's so funny. She brings up the fucking monster.
Man, I can't wait to get to Canada, man. I'm fucking a French Canadian.
Shit.
Patriotic and stuff.
Ooh la la, is that queen? Movie. That's right. So 100 new Twitter followers. Tiffany had it. Please follow her. Every single person. She's one of the funniest people I know. Your hands go for your next comic. It's Hillary Adams, everybody.
When I thought a yoga studio was an acceptable place. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me and all the other ladies. You're welcome. Right now. Oh man, I wonder what's going on with that. You need a therapist? Yes, I have a couple of good ones. Which end are you on? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna start my stuff. Sorry. As a woman, I'm going to look at myself in the mirror and think, only I would take my clothes off and swim. I'd have $400 extra tonight. But I've been to a strip club and those girls work way too hard for $1. $1 for your face, another. just doesn't seem right to me. And you know, the other thing you can do, I suppose, as a lady, their sex, money, or whatever, you could I've sucked so many dicks, I got nothing but a bad memory and just a better definition of a douchebag. But I think to myself, if I suck a dick for money, I could go see Book of Mormon. Like I could. That's not nothing.
Okay. Yeah, great shit. Yeah.
Well, great shit.
I haven't.
She's off. Use the microphone.
Fuck.
That's a nice shit.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, nice shit.
Like funny.
Yeah.
They take it down from a 9 and make it look like a 12 months.
Well, you spent the first 30 seconds talking to me about a doll on in front of Brian. I'm pretty sure that your next about how you have more money. What?
Or rust.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. But the fact. Book money for Book of Mormon. Was there?
I don't know. I feel like I think it was just a little too like I think like if your that description of what girls do on the pole that different would be a good dichotomy of what you'd be able to do with that money. Just swinging around a pole is lots of term. So like I think if you actually said if I pulled my two straight out, you know. Put them in. I have.
It comes down to like what do you, how you. I think numbers don't really work hard, but they do in money. Like how far will you go?
Have you ever been on a pole in time?
I get it. I'm not saying.
I'm gonna be an Olympic.
I used to work at a ladies' club. I was the realistic. You can. Yeah, gentlemen, David. But it goes to like I've done that. Kind of like get it. You know, and the part where Book of Mormon was the part that got the audience because it's such an absurd concept, but everybody can relate. Those tickets are like $100 or more. You're just like, yeah, I'll pull a guy to go see these play. Like that was really funny.
Yeah, I think we need more examples like that of things that like you would be willing to do that you already do for money. That would be what you were saying was we're at all jokes, but I do like a bunch of them together and a lot of details, right? Act out support. Yeah.
You should also personal life, right? Live down that you wanted and what you farming.
Why you into that?
Nobody wants to be alone.
Brian has no problem.
I think you have to take presents that you think that you write them down.
How long have you been stand up?
Years.
Where are you from?
I started in Portland. I'm actually recently.
Whoa, hello,
Yeah.
Rongerville.
I grew up there.
I was there.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful place. Love it.
Well,
It's so awesome.
Become a lot cooler since I left. Like,
And Ron probably because co-founder of Rich Mountain Comedy. Would you like to be on?
Congratulations. I submitted.
There you go, Matt. You submit.
It's too late now.
And it awkward.
Put you on.
I knew you were kidding. Not all of them are women. I think there are so many aspects. There are so many, like, as a woman that you're just like, oh, I don't think I would literally blow a guy. Just I have to go take my car down, get it cleaned, and then run back. Like so many.
Or like an example, like a guy you had sex with blue, that had sex with or blue, that you oh God,
Yeah.
you could have got chickens to Book of Mormon on that or something, like.
Or making it more personal in my story. Or if it's like sometimes like I had a boyfriend those were made based on the things I've already retroactive.
Right? There you go. Like a big for blowjobs.
Yeah. I mean, girls like literally like film porn stars have like lists on Amazon or something.
Yeah,
wish list. Like if you had a wish list, what would it be? Sure, it would be like sunglasses. Oh my god. Somebody.
There should be an app for that though. Like if you really want something, like what would you expect? That would be an awesome thing if you wanted a car wash. All right, like, all right, I'll wash your car.
No, you would?
Yeah.
I think I just saw the eyes of a chicken.
Harassment. Well, what actually, Jack?
I just thought, guys, Brian, wait, you'd finger me to wash my car?
I know you would.
I'm thinking he would.
He could have watched his hands enough. I mean, though, but just having to go and wait for it to get done, like the whole thing, the
Yeah,
whole
but the car
process.
wash way better job.
And obviously, it's not $10. I get a nice car wash from that.
Yeah, I'll get you $40. I'll give you a detailed 41. Like,
Oh, gross! Oh my god, no!
I think it's a win.
And you're clean. No, not the big try.
It's bad coming from Brian. We don't know where his mouth is.
In your fucking garage. We've seen it get creeped into only in the last 7 years. Hillary Adams, thank you so much. Hillary for Adams. Hillary with for Adams. I need to do more screenshot of it. I'm in love. So, I think that happens. Emails on the show with Brian. Now my car wash, it takes a long time. It bothers the hell out of me. Finally get a car you didn't like, and go to get it clean, but it's like a fucking 35-minute dent a day.
Why you go place that restaurant next to move there?
Burbank. Okay, I'll just drive 50 minutes, save half hour.
Well, I'm sure there's one around here that's close to the restaurant.
No, it is. People, even not going to name a specific race whatsoever.
None of them cheerleaders.
Or how it looks in the movie.
Yeah.
I would like if they're gonna have an Amazon business. I think female Amazon.
Yes, I agree.
No, I don't. You? I'm thinking about starting one. Okay, if you start one, I'll start one. That'd be fun. Oh, me too. That's a good idea. Make clothing,
Hey, what,
dildo, vibrator.
I got little Esther one, an Amazon wish list. We're doing project. And she logged into my computer to build it, and then we said on the podcast, like, hey, everyone go to Esther's Amazon wish list. But when she was gone, we sat there and started adding like anal beads, anal logo, and like all this like ridiculous stuff, and people just start sending her shit. Was on there. She got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they will. You'll be surprised.
hard money on this before you brought it. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah. Annie's just a jerk. Yeah.
Roger, if you were gonna have a wish list, what
Like books. Half a quart foot. I don't know. Yeah.
It's murder weapon. Oh my god, yeah, I would buy a password dog.
coming up to a song by Cameron called "The King of Ohio." Put your hands together for Daylight. Brooks. I know a bad friend. Let a friend of mine drive home. When I was trying to let a friend of mine drive home from college, the next morning I got an email from the school. Student found dead. Yeah. Read the email. It was some other kid. I realized I'm a bad person because the first thing in my mouth that morning was, thank God that damn kid's not my friend. Oh, that would have been sad. Oh. They wanted to memorialize him, so they dedicated a bench in his honor with his name on it. Which, why have your name in lights if you can just have it on a homeless person's bed? Seems appropriate. They want to remember him how he was in life. Wooden and covered in bird shit. That's good. All for me. Alright. That is it. I think people, weird things when they die. That's what really stood out to me in the thing. Like, nothing worse than dying, being memorialized in something stupid.
Yeah.
So people sit on hard.
Yeah, I think there just needs to be more examples of like what happens, of what we really do with bench or other.
Or you can even change it from a bench to something else that you can use for jokes better. Like maybe like a or something. Like if you can think of more jokes with a fountain, make it a
I'm
fountain.
sure, or even, I mean, but even with a bench, you can still say like, I'm sure I always wanted a good place, like old people that had lunch. Like something people.
Yeah, like a homeless guy's personal toilet. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, Frat Brothers.
Yeah. Was it at the college?
It was at college, yeah. College. Fun. Oh, wow.
Fun. Nice. Fancy, huh? Look at you. Smart guy.
Would you ever go on a date with Sarah?
I would.
You would?
I like him. I do like him. I think he's funny.
I think he would be good with him. Maybe after the show, you guys have a little drink out.
I think he's a little young for me.
I also have a girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Smart guy.
We'll just make a bench shot of it.
Have you been doing stand-up?
Been serious about
Yeah, you can tell that you're, like, I didn't think that the joke was so funny, but I thought that, like, your presence of it, it made me want to watch you. It made me more willing to laugh. We're so comfortable that, like, it made me comfortable, and it's easier to laugh when you're not like, oh my god, this person hates something, and I'm terrified,
Yeah, you went right at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went right at it. Obviously, Ellie.
Yeah, no, it's great. There's also something, more funny in the fact that you let a friend drive home drunk, wake up and sort of that feeling like you fell asleep in a football game and you don't know how it was. It's that weird moment.
Well, my thought was that kid would be how they actually email. Yeah, the dead kid. He really couldn't.
Right. Yeah.
My first thought was, did the kid get hit by your friend? Or was it so you could go through those things? Crash? Oh my God, did I let him go kill someone? Oh, no, I don't know. It's some other dead. Wait. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. So, like, it's such a great concept of just.
Yeah, I know a lot of you are wondering how he died. didn't even get that part.
Yeah, yeah.
That name.
I thought it was a different name. Leeds. What's for brunch?
And maybe there's also something in that your buddy that drove home drunk that night gets to sit on that guy's bench. And just like, oh, unlucky motherfucker.
But after all this, that I shouldn't let my friend have to talk. Happen to be on the bench today.
Definitely bring it back and play with it.
Yeah.
Spin all that stuff in. But
You can always bring it, reference that bench and other bench.
Things that they do instead.
Oh, they give you like a stone, like that
There's
you
always
walk on.
like a memorial, like the death happened, like a flowers.
He had a couple trees on the road.
Tree.
like that one. That's just lazy.
Yeah, this tree. Yeah, this tree.
Circle of life.
Say that the friend killed by a drunk driver. Or
No. He died of respiratory problem. He had like an asthma.
Parents were smokers.
Athlete.
I don't remember.
I didn't read that part.
I just probably didn't get that far.
Just thinking maybe
Black people live.
I've been told that before.
oh shit.
Smell a new fruit being written.
Wow, he does. Jay Light, one could is also a black. Jay Light.
Are you hiding that you're really a black man? Dark.
As far as I know, I'm not. I don't think so. Maybe I'm like a scratch off black. Find it.
A scratch off. I like that. Awesome.
Fuck you.
You're a black guy, and you have a black guy lip show. That's pretty funny.
I have been told.
have
They
not.
tell me that I have accepted before. Which I don't know.
Was that your dad?
Here, I have a toe for you.
Come on, Dad.
I have a toe for you. A lot of people tell me I am just like a black guy, but I don't think I do. Lips. But then he's saying that black men are gay in the audience. They may have it before you say it. No, black guys do eat pussy. That's the joke. Black guys do eat pussy. When?
They eat your pussy, Tiffany. Else. There you go. You could do that. Now I only owe you 50 Twitter followers. Let's get this fun train moving along. This doesn't sound like a real name at all.
I just skipped that one.
What if it's somebody's stage
I
name?
don't give a shit.
Right, so if you sign up with a weird name,
Down with this.
no, it's not Muxzilla, you fucking weirdo. We know you. Springhead's gonna portray Stewart, everyone. Oh, God, Blacklist. Awesome. You sure we just shouldn't say it? Just do it.
Give a shit. All right, fine, do it.
Springhead's gonna for huge. Yeah.
All right.
Black.
Blacklist ever. Actually,
Springhead's gonna for Brenta.
My name is Ben. When I was young, my mom would say, "You want the bell for the bat?" And I'd say, "How about breakfast?"
four stepdads growing up. It's always weird when you have four stepdads. It's always weird when you beat your four stepdad. I'll be like, "Hi, I'm Greg. I'm gonna be banging your mom." I'm like, "Hi, I'm Brett. She's gonna be taking half your shit." My mom's really competitive. She reminds me of Kobe Bryant. He's got 5 rings. She got 5 rings. I discovered my dad's porn collection. I'm really proud of him. He does like black. Those guys that are skinny like me that wear the belt shirts, no fear. You're just asking for trouble wearing those shirts. You really got to fill one out if you wear one. They only come in one size. Asshole. I was wearing one at the gym the other day. I got it.
You did it with
2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Atlanta. So funny. I would say, so funny. I just don't think that you have to say Kobe has 5 rings. My mom has 5 rings. When you talked about 4 stepdads, I think he's like, my mom's a lot like Kobe, not like that. So, like, he has 5 rings. You know, as opposed to saying, like, you're almost stepping on your own. So, right.
Okay. My mom's competitive. 5. Right? Yeah. So awesome.
Great, man. That was really good.
Yeah. Wait, what was the last one?
He does like black people. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm proud of my dad. I like how that was breakfast. That was my favorite. You want the belt or the bath. I think you should need to enunciate that. I think it's in this microphone because it's kind of hard to hear, so it could be sitting. But yeah, just make sure.
And the setup on the rig joke. Oh, you have to say that. Right. You say that. What? I mean, that's such a grab. Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if he said, "My dad does love black guys"?
Yeah, I thought of that. I didn't know. I think he could make it. I don't know if he had it. He had a thing for black women or black men or white women like those. I like that he does like black people. You know, runs wild.
And normally I don't. Normally I let the bear do its duties. I'm a little bit curious. How does that
I've also kind of ran about like. I just say it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say those guys that are skinny like me that wear the tap out shirts, like you're just asking for trouble wearing shirts. Really got to fill one out if you're gonna wear one. They only come in one size. Asshole. I was wearing one at the gym the other day. I got into it with meathead. I got slapped around a little bit. Fuck her. There you go. Smile. I haven't been able to smile ever since I got smiling. That's huge beer.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not really looking for alcohol.
Right.
Well, I got a weed card. It helps me sleep. I'm not really sober, but weed does help me sleep.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, whenever you
Not a drug. It is a spice. Spice is a spice.
Now, just out of curiosity, how long have you been? And is that like off and on, or like?
Yeah, I mean, I was doing it last time. I was like, oh, I'm getting up for 9th of the week, but I'll go. I'll try and 4 times. There were a couple months where I get I feel like I have to get up, to open mics.
Good on you, man.
Don't stop, man. You are a monster. You definitely haven't now. You absolutely killed it. That's Brett Van. Everybody. Brett.
So he's a Tony.
There you go.
There you go. Whatever you want, Brett.
Jake. Brett, B-R-E-J.
They used to love when comes up here.
Yeah, totally.
He's gonna be famous.
Yeah,
I know, right?
2 years? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get pregnant by him.
He just needs to start smiling.
I'll make you smile. I think it's fine that he does it.
I think it's do it dry one line style either way. This way when he doesn't smile, it's like fucking
Surprise.
yeah. Okay. And boys. Interesting. Let's bring up a regular who has been on the show a few times. She is always funny. I do believe this is her 4th appearance. You know her, perhaps you know her from some of her work in the porn industry. She's here for you tonight. Always funny. It's Missy Martinez, everybody.
So I remember my mom, and I made the mistake of telling her that I do porn in my life. She saw the movie Naked, how she thinks it's traffic, and I have to explain to her, Mom, never come to the sex traffic giving a blowjob on the 405. But I think the worst thing about it, they were asked her and my dad's sex life out. I just 10 minutes why she won't satiate my dad, which was nothing. She sat me down for 10 minutes and she said, "Oh, I won't peace from there." That is her reason. He peace from there. And that's also another I was. And then she started asking me, like practically, well, what are you going to do with the tire? Like, well, I have a tire time and every girl, the blackmail of Congress.
Damn it. Definitely a joke where, when you're longer set, because you're not doing, I don't think you're doing much stand up anywhere else.
Yeah.
I love that. Right, you can only find Missy Martinez on. You killed every single time you've been on. First of all, I gotta get that out there. Second of all, what I noticed about that thing that's also the name of the movie that I was in. A couple years from now or something, 15, 10, 20 minutes. You do that joke, a few minutes in, and then that is just the most magical setup ever for your closing callback night. Just when they least expect it, 8 minutes later, you say something, and by the way, that's also and then you almost don't even need to finish it. That thing is like hit good night, and the place just goes, oh my god. It's just such a perfect opportunity for a callback, so much that normally I would say, hey, make a third one, and all of the fundamentals, sort of like it too.
Contemplating that that's but I don't want to oversaturate it.
Right.
No. Yeah, no, you don't want to.
Yeah, I know that.
You want to pick where.
One of the hardest things for me is the action bar. You got to it right away. You talk about how you wanted it to not mom on talk. That's a genius premise and also kill you out.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's no question. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. I see. Okay. What's your perspective?
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought you had a lot of confidence there. I mean, I guess up to territory. It's totally not. It's totally different. Yeah, I would love to hear you talk about that. Okay. About how you have sex with dudes all day or whatever. Whoever. I don't know your work. Sorry. Yeah. But doing stand-up is still the hardest thing to do. I find that as well.
I would say the same. You did great this week. I would say that you have to protect your voice still.
Talk right now.
You know how much louder that is?
My lesbian.
You just have to be loud.
Wait, are you saying that Sarah's being
No! Oh my god! No! That's not what I had like when I found it. That's not what
Be like a little bit louder, like good.
Yeah, like I know that you my listening voice when I'm manhandling.
Deeper. This has to get
Louder.
Yeah, just a little more present. Like you don't want to talk to your mom about sex, right? Like at all. So like let that emotion come out. Like like this is happening. I hate it. You know?
Yeah, you're not reciting in your head like hey, I talk to mom. You're actually trying to check that you're living it on stage. You need to kind of like yell it out. Not yell it out, but be loud. You're being very quiet. And I say this every week. And every week, if you go back, you're doing the same. It's just a 10%. That's nothing. 10%.
Yeah, I didn't really notice that you were connecting.
Because I try to, every time she can come, I have to come back here and turn it up.
Okay. I mean, I like their way, but yeah, I mean, if it's gonna get you more lax, you want to speak up.
Yeah, people. And you'll feel it out in different rooms. Eventually, bigger shifts, different places.
Yeah, I think like in a room like this, I don't think you have to like. I think that's also like a big thing that I see a lot of comics, even when they've been doing it for 5-6 years. You'll be in a room that's really loud, and then you have a tendency to start talking louder, and then it's the exact wrong thing to do. The best thing to do is so loud and obnoxious to lower your voice, make the crowd quiet themselves, listen, because like they're fucking not listening anyway. So whether you talk loud or talk low, what
But do you think there's a difference between that and like where you're talking?
I didn't think she was falling asleep. I thought she had a lot of energy. She doesn't have a loud voice, and I think cocaine. Yeah. I mean, you think a high voice. Yeah, but she does. She has this voice where you goes really loud. But she's maybe.
It works both ways. Some comedians are too loud, but they get louder laughs. Literally, they get louder laughs because audiences don't realize that that extra energy helps them. And some comedians are so quiet, the audience forward and listen, and they're hanging on every word. Right. So it works both ways. I don't know how big the variable is, but it must be a lot to really bring it up.
It's probably about
Okay, well, next we'll not have to.
Well, you should be talking right now then.
Huh?
There you go. Right now.
Okay, there we go. I found it. There we go. There we go.
Adorable.
For a personal
Yeah. You got it.
Yes.
When you be having sex with multiple partners like one day, your vagina feels like kind of raw. And then how do you fix that when it be raw like that? Like,
well, what a lot of girls do, I try to keep to one penis per vagina.
you get that one
Vagina, see that? Oh no, take a warm bath and Epsom.
and it makes the swimming on the
Yes, it does.
Why do whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that happens.
It's also a pH difference. pH difference probably causing.
I'm just saying.
I don't know what a condom is. I don't know what that is.
There you go. Take a bath with Epsom salts and blow the bubbles like we know that you know how to do. Missy Martina is really happy to have her part of the show. Full of all the humor. I can't wait to see her in like 20. It's almost like it seems to me, and I know your fourth time on doing stand-up, and it's fifth, okay, and it's been five entire different minutes. It's always been right into it, like what you said. I'm really happy to reinforce what I said the last time she was on. Like, it's amazing. You have a great perspective. It's different than everybody else. You're owning that. And I haven't gotten to see your work on porn, but I'll tell you right now that it's really calling for you. So congratulations.
I would have to open up for it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When I get back in my work,
there you go.
She has the best areolas. Check it out.
Heck yeah. Well, We have our 2 regulars who have always been part of the show. They started with us. They've been with us throughout the entire time. They've been doing a new minute for 40 weeks in a row. This is different. They were just with us in La Jolla. They did an amazing job, 5 minutes each for multiple shows. And they're with you here now with brand new minute. And again, even though they did 1 month ago, I sort of feel bad for them. Put your hands together. The first one is always different. Sense of humor, always mind shank everybody.
I like getting car washes. Make me feel like my shit's together. Be having the worst day, but if my car's clean, feel slightly better. They're like Band-Aids. But the whole car wash experience is overwhelming as fuck. You pull up, not even ready to get out of your vehicle yet. There's just a team of Hispanic vacuum hoses. I just stand there like, I'm not ready. I'm trying to clean my car out as I'm pulling up. Then they ask me what type of fragrance I want, and there's so many options. Pina colada, baby powder, new car scent. None of them ever smell great. They always smell like kind of like something and then kind of like dirt. Inside of car washes, they have a greeting card section. Why? Why greeting cards? Why not treadmills? I'm down to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but I'm good on the greeting cards.
I have been wondering why there's greeting cards are the whole fucking time. And I didn't even think.
Car wash.
Right.
And Valentine's. Okay.
Right.
Guys,
Your birthday, and I take the girl out.
Are how big the card section is. I swear to God, I thought it was just at that car wash.
a random garbage. Not just car.
Yeah.
Right.
I get to the fashion industry. But I didn't get there. Nice. Sunglasses.
It's a position where you need to write a new see that on it. But one thing that I will say that stood out to me is I'm with you on that part when the guys waiting for you and you're starting to clean your car. It's almost like they're gonna see.
It's like a maid that goes to their house.
Right.
Yeah.
And then by the time you actually at the guys with the hoses, look around and you realize, wait, I cleaned everything. I barely even need this anymore.
And I've never gone where the guy has not tried to help me. It was like, you hate your car that much? Like, there's like something that.
Yeah, like I don't want the leather armor all. Yeah.
Right. And they'll always like really upsell. It's not like a slight upsell like McDonald's. Where it's like, McDonald's is like, hey, do you want a side of fries with that? But at the car wash, they're like, what's a $15 wash? Oh, right now, we're doing a special detail. $65. It's like, wait a second. You know?
Yeah.
It's fucking.
There you go. Yeah.
They have that weird like leather couch, the lounge area. That's weird. They always have the leather massage line. And they're outside. Yeah.
What about the windows? You can't see your car.
You can't see it. Oh, you know there are some that are painted in your car. Like what do they hide? Yeah. Sure.
That's like a back neighborhood.
I like when they say it's 100% hand wash. That's for them. Yeah. That's because you're
100%.
Right. Be honest, just percent how much.
Let's say, well, there's like a bunch of weed and sit there and right. We've all been there, man.
How about the girl at the register that just got out of jail? How about that chick that's taking your money?
Oh my God, are all the car washes the same?
Yeah.
I miss the ones who drive through, myself. I miss that claustrophobic panic struggle again. This one just started going out here.
Start looking at you in your antenna. Like,
Adrenaline rush.
you're at sex with car wash.
Anytime that.
It's not even total. So you had sex one of those. It's like a
Yeah.
second. Have you?
I've had like hot makeup sessions with those.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, really?
Yeah,
That's something you do.
makeup.
It's like you're with the girl. Like, hey, you want to fuck around real quick? You want to do the power wash with me?
Oh my god, it's so much fun.
It is fun.
It's like it's on the outside and it's dirty on the inside.
There you go. Fair wine. I do it every week, all the time. On Twitter, always funny. And your fine comedian of the night of regulars, at the very beginning, she dropped out of Florida University of Florida. She was a Gator, and then she dropped out of college because she fell in love with stand-up comedy during her stay here in Hollywood. And she absolutely destroyed the La Jolla Comedy Store, guys. It was built. She's here for you right now with a brand new minute. Kimberly.
That's a good girl. It was interesting. Let me tell you about it. Different experience. So I got there and I got naked and she started feeling on my boobs. Then I laid down and she's like, told me something that made me a little uncomfortable. Like, hey, this might be a little uncomfortable. And I was like, okay. And then she told me something that made me, don't worry, your insurance. I was at the gynecologist. And, I mean, like, she gave me eye contact. I didn't wear my red lace underwear for nothing. You're definitely together. We were talking about birth controls, and she suggested one that I wouldn't get pregnant in the next 15 years. And I was like, I'm 23, I'm pregnant 15 years. Like, did I have to start when I was 5? But I don't know what pregnant. I'm going to be like 55.
But where's the sign?
Can't you not get pregnant after 30?
Really, Mary had a baby at 43.
I don't. God, I hope so. I can stop his birth.
You're 24.
Yeah, I'm 23. So, you know what I mean? I was just saying, like, yeah, like after 30, you shouldn't be like.
Are you kidding me? At fucking 40, I can still get it. My mom had me when 30 inches. Are you?
Well, like, I just it helps. Okay, it's not healthy to have kids after 30, but it's healthy to have kids after 30. That's what they
I'm fucking genius. My mom had 30.
I get it. Some kids are fine. Just not with an extra
Fine? Calling fine? That's
No.
it. I'm a very right. Well, that's the thing. Nobody that's just fine wears gold shoes. It's the writer's guild, okay? It's not for right at all. You need to really.
Has anybody heard that you're not supposed to have, like, it's not, it's before 30?
It's a higher risk.
It's a higher risk,
for
but
woman.
you're going to be.
I'm worried about myself in this situation.
Most babies come out smarter when their parents are over the age of 35.
True.
Others over 35, the child comes out 5 smarter than
True.
if the mom is 19 because that bitch don't know shit.
It's bigger, it's more of a risk. You have babies close to each other, like every 9 months or something. They're like at higher risk to like people.
But I really loved the 45 seconds before that with the gynecologist and all that thing. I think that's a great.
Should you maybe push the gynecologist part back farther? Because I think you did jokes after you said she was the gynecologist. You could probably just keep the gynecologist very into the very like bam.
Make people think I'm really hooking up with the girl and it's like someone who's treating.
But I think it's fine.
Relax.
Leave the insurance thing in the middle though too, because then that just sounds funny. But when gynecologist comes right after that, sort of ends the issue. Like you can do it any way you want, of course. But
She wanted to keep the lights on. I wanted them off. Right. Say something, you know, and they make you switch your butt forward all the way. Something about that, but I didn't know guys would get it.
don't tell Tony 41, everybody. That was Kimberly Conger. Twitter at Kimberly Conger. Matt Bronger here. Twitter at Bronger, BRNUNPR. Anything else you want to promote?
Correct. No, just Longer and Matt Bronger.
I love it. There you go.
shoot his ass if I don't have their phone.
And there, you know, with all the TV stuff and all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the road.
And you think that's Port Seattle, Vancouver, 18, 419,
420, 420. The death squad.
Yeah, it's taking the official pass.
God, I hope I survive that. Brian, Sam, so much, Bobby. Have a great day.
So for a brand new episode of Kill Tony, my issues coming up. Tony Hicks.
Oh, wow. Holy, you guys are still clapping. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, this is exciting. But yeah, welcome everyone to episode 42 of Kill Tony. This is so exciting and fun Monday night. I'm very excited about a lot of things. The Boy episode just came out. I got to watch some really entertaining. We took Kill Tony to the Boy Comedy Store and had a blast on it. A lot of fun. The Iron Josh or regular girls laugh. Now we're back home. Yeah, and it's the Monday. The fun.
Yeah. Christ, why am I so loud? This sound thing. It's funny because we had the sound worked out right when we first got here. And Ghost.
They changed things. Ghost. Yes. Fuck yeah. So, can I get my wisdom teeth taken out tomorrow, everybody? Thank you very much. Very, very not. That's my there you go. This guy right here. Thank you. That's my dentist. He told me I'll feel good.
Have you had any dental work? Or like, have you had a lot of dental work? I've been in it most of my life. I've had some big flips now, and I think two teeth are fake, and they're just dissolving because of my burping. I have to go back and get new teeth.
Oh God!
And I was like, I was really thinking it was that Staples. Like,
oh, that'd be great. Please do that someday. You should do that the night before you go to the dentist one night. So
yeah, I can block with gasoline it.
What's funny about that is you don't realize how not white people's teeth are until you have something white in your mouth. And yeah, that would be great. I'd love to see some more done. And if you want to meet me, I'd be honored. I'd have paid teeth for you.
Would it even stick?
I don't know. Good question.
Find out.
Yeah.
Why not?
Just did the old.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, battery here. That's exciting. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Sony Alkaline, being in the podcast. Thank you, Sony. Congratulations. Coca-Cola, Boston Market. I didn't even know Boston Market was still a thing. 7 courses.
Oh, that's right, Boston. Boston Market the bomb. They have one of those machines where it has like all the different flavors where you can grape Cokes, or one. So, what's old people? There's like a line of like 3 old people. It took literally like 10 minutes each to try to figure out how to work that machine. I don't know what the fuck. That's like an idiot.
I don't get it. Weird. Well, how exciting. For those of you that have paid attention to the show over the last few weeks, we've been rotating our head of security. Man, I swear to God, I am so excited about tonight's head of security. We've tried a lot. We've had so many different types, shapes, and sizes of Patriots and different. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our new head of security. It's Iron Earl Skakel, everybody. Wow. Look at them already. A lot of feedback on this one. Buck, rumored to be one of the meanest Patriots, one of the most anti-median Patriots.
I'd like to tell all you fat, white, out of shape open mics. You better be funny. Proud.
There you go. It's like a fucking
First for the security guard.
Also, our first page isn't wearing the mask. But we looked at him with the mask, we looked at him without the mask. His face is funnier than the mask. So let's just leave the mask in the box. We didn't have him wear the big bifocals.
For power. See how ugly they are. So I'll try to put them down. They see what a real sexy bodies are.
Bob has the Patriot that will steal your wife from you. Oh, wow.
Want something on the odd?
Buck guys wear an iron bra. I can't believe that part wasn't to the rest. That is great. Great podcast describing what this looks like right now.
For the people listening to the audio, just imagine one person.
Yeah, one guy, one cup.
Lomax or get deep on the belly. Just imagine a real body, woman arm.
Oh my God. Diarrhea emotion. Okay. Well, fuck yeah. So, what are we gonna, normally when the Iron Patriots here, and if somebody doesn't show up at the spot, they get black. The Iron Patriots make a bunch of noise like, pew, 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 pew. What are you, wow. Fuck yeah. They blow it. You're make the blow. All right, fuck it. Well, let's keep this fun train moving along. Yeah. So, we had an interesting thing happen tonight, and we've made some, what? Right, the thing coming? Thing coming? No? You're telling me to do. Oh, we have yours. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Gave us this signal, which obviously means feedback is happening, everyone. And he heard what all of you heard and gave us a brand new signal with finger down ground signal, which apparently now means we are having feedback. Wow, this is a great episode so far. It's a weird one, right? And
We got Lizzie Minnelli in this.
Lizzie Minnelli. I can see your love for musical theater is really coming out.
Look like that chick.
Where is this hat? What? Get that off me. Why do you do stuff like that? Why are you trying to touch me with something gross? Stop it. I told Josh, what did I tell you? I'm like, oh my God. All right. Oh, God. The worst ever. I told Josh, I walked in and Josh Josh sets everything up, and I have a fucking blow up doll, and I said, Josh, if we get that anywhere near, literally said, if we get that anywhere near red, turn into a fucking 3-year-old. This goddamn blow up doll is gonna have its own podcast. Okay, there you go. For, again, anybody who's listening to this, should be, hopefully this will help our views on Vimeo, having to be listened to. Alright.
I don't see the audience.
Get the blow up doll. Who wants a souvenir blow up doll, everybody?
It's
Okay. Alright.
I just like it. I want it.
Okay. Don't touch it. Very good. This thing.
Kitty cat.
Oh,
Are you stalling?
I am because one of our guests, and I'm just realizing that it's not. But luckily we have substitutes, and
He even tweeted it today. I just hope that.
oh, don't say that. However,
I got tired of tweeting.
probably. Luckily, I have two of my funniest friends here. Place all of that. So here they are, everybody. It's the great Ari Shafir and Jason Tito. Professional feedback.
Hey, I'm worried to take off this trust mark.
You are?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's for us.
I don't know. Did you get him?
Josh Martin? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't realize that that's something for Urban Outfitters, yeah. Where what?
You guys are very, close on the both of little flappy beards, glasses.
Josh looked like the leftover in our twins.
That would be nice.
Hey, nobody asked you other one.
I'm sorry, Yowie. What do you guys think? Have you had a singer like that before?
We were saying earlier, he's the first one of all the Iron Patriots that actually looked up. If each one I think first one, oh, cool. Or fuck. Either way. There you go. He's the rust.
Probably the superhero with the worst vision for that. Sure.
But
If he finds what before there could be
the Bards Marvel Studio
are. But and only. How dare you guys? Okay, fuck it.
That won't be the worst joke.
God.
Marvel.
Iron Skakel, do you have any questions for the guests?
No, I pretty much got this show. Hey, what's their front? What's their positive?
Keyword about 9 inches.
11, right?
Just if anybody's wondering. Orange tip. If you were anything for power,
White power.
wow. What? White power.
Question for Earl. No, that you're actually white. Not mine. It's backwards. Why is that? Oh, I went to the Philadelphia. All right. Hey, they all can't be fucking home runs. Hard.
Great. I'm so glad to have all you guys here. Basically, how the format works. Bunch signed up tonight for the chance to do a minute. I'm kind of this.
Right. Let me ask a comedian's question. How many of you guys got anything out there? Like people tweeted you guys? Oh, fuck yeah. Pretty cool. All the guy wasn't talking. He's drunk. He sat up there like,
Oh, to do that? Yeah, he once told me he didn't do that when you were on stage. He would do that when you were on stage. But yeah, you have to go up to him. He once told me about years ago about the busy to do. You come back here, wear a cowboy hat, talk about being South. Get out. Good. Yeah.
from Ohio though.
Yeah. Made no sense whatsoever. 4 days later, you're in there. Holy shit, my food. Guys, I once made to put on a cowboy hat. Guess what? I have one in my pocket at all times.
You would make a great Woody voice.
That's really funny. I know. And that's why Pixar, if you're listening,
The live action
Toy Story, I'll play the hell out of that shit. That or any ventriloquist dummy.
Open mic, can I ask you another question? When this happened, or time other shit, you got a little bit like, oh,
Guys, not even get it. You're part of the audience. Sign up. You guys are the only guy that stayed up. Or actually, kind of keep talking. American snap. Of course. And you guys know how it works. People out comedians. Seconds, you know, you're seconds up with the sound of the mouth. Better wrap it up then, because if you go over your time, you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Shut up. Money, and I don't know. All right. Earl, you ready for this?
yeah.
Okay. You guys ready for this? It's episode 42 of Tell Tony. We're doing it again, guys. Night Grub. Everybody know what a safe word is?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want you want to have some rough sex, but you don't want it to be far. And I've learned that it's lady, rather than saying it, but rather like my girlfriend wanted. I'm all right, you know, it's crush. I got my hand on her throat. But you can't think that she actually can't breathe. I was crushing. But she finally gets away and falls on the floor. Who has anything? Fucking ground on it, right back in. Hey, bro, what the fuck? I can't believe you would keep fucking me and I couldn't breathe. I don't know what you do. Do I fucking stop or do I slap her in the face? She has to step forward. Kind of.
Not even close. 40, go.
Of course. you don't have to end it with, I'm hoping that's my time.
Like I went to those where you like probably practice a little fast shit. Putting him to die.
Yeah, you are. Underneath your eye.
So fucking. Yeah, I know those. I'm sure this is a hand to follow that.
No, but we was good.
Yeah, but what's that last thing sitting up on?
Margo was a state.
That's like the movie part of what you're talking about.
Just any safety word.
Probably be a funnier word or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a 54.8 second story, one punchline. That probably could have been wrapped up in 20 or 30 seconds. And the funny thing, it's just a little.
That's the best part of the show.
Story?
Yeah, 100%. Follow-up question: is that one story? How rock hard was your boner? It was real hard, and when she was down there catching her breath, was tight. Oh wow, real tight. Right now
I'm guessing this is your wife. You're very excited.
What is kind of like kind of wife?
We have a.
Oh, well, there you go. That must be the trick to having it all happen. Not get married. They rock hard up years.
Boom.
So much so you don't even let the girl get a word out.
I had girls have word. We have a safety word. I mean, denied her the ability to have a safety word.
Wow.
I do that. Just a little too far.
Wow. What did you like have in your hand at the time of the like
A boner.
I'm doing right. I am. Oh yeah. Boner wasn't. Boner was. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, you're basically what you're saying is that you're back in the check. And it's almost a good thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, what did she say after everything was done? Since this
Oh no.
happened?
So what really happened? I was like, she said, "Okay, do you want to stop?" And she said, "Well, I couldn't." I was like, "Oh, well, all right." Well, you didn't say the safety
I'm
word.
sorry is the word safety word that I've ever heard of.
She was mad. I didn't know what to do. I was like on the spot. Like, you want to think?
What did she fall off of? That's right.
Like, Game of Thrones with a kill. And imagine a body like that on rock hard boner.
Right.
She was way above trying to be like showing like happens to you other girls come by.
I love that you're telling me this over your stories of not.
Like, right. And that's why I kept the line.
I basically expanded my wife by
Almost. What did your 5-year-old say?
Did he not fall off the room?
Wasn't watching.
Oh, I figured he was still on the bed.
But Margo.
No. He's only one. When you got your girlfriend pregnant, talk about it before she was older. No, not at all. No, I didn't.
I can make a real quick suggestion to the young comics in this situation. Here's word of word.
Really wanted to have a kid.
No,
I can't wait for your kid listening to this podcast.
But then pregnant, I was like, well, fuck it, let's do it. That's a word reason that was human.
Yeah.
I read
finally the way it happened. Is it a way to keep the girl into your life?
No. Were you into batches and she was losing weight, so you were like, all right, let's go get some back and work out?
No. Or was she into that dude gaining weight? I mean, that's why gaining weight. And you knew she was pregnant because you had her locked.
No. I tried to lose weight more disapproval, but I didn't. But she had big kids.
I thought you wanted to be a role model for your child, but it's still about voting. Wow. My girl.
But now I protect it. I have an influence.
How do you protect it?
Well,
Oh, wow. Why did you do that? Oh, there you go. Boy, Patriot movies are quite brown. Drugs.
yes.
Interesting stuff. Man. I would keep talking about that all that other stuff too, about really paint the picture.
Yeah, with more time, I
Oh, okay.
I wanted to. When you start this clock, when they touch the mic, or just other than
Usually when they just
start talking.
Yep.
How long? I'm just curious. You're a bigger guy.
Okay.
So like when you're boning the chick that hard, you won't even stop if it falls off the bed. Like nothing's stopping.
That was like the point. Say the word.
Get her out of the bed.
Say the word. You say the word, and I go, oh yeah. What go, man? What the fuck was it? You know what I mean? Maybe that should be hard. I might have tipped it back in, and then she goes, oh fuck, and I'm like, oh fuck. There it is.
Tipped it back in. Like talking about like it's a roast beef sandwich. So my question is, how long can you have sex?
With a woman. What'd you wrestle at? 207.
What's stamina? What? Sweating under your eyes. Like drugs. Would have been a surprise because I was.
send the guy that just AOL email account or just cover it. No.
That's true.
Send me a bind.
You're on side.
It's like the publisher. Just throw them everywhere. Just throw them everywhere. I'll just hold it and throw them out.
Working on this technology. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, you like Hotmail more?
All the mail.
Oh, it's not.
And we gotta watch out for each other. Maybe something. It's really impressive. Last night, I'm standing out with my back straight, and it feels really hard. Slap on my back, and I turn around, it's aching. And like, is that the new code word in the alley right now?
This other time I go to a bar by my house, and it's like one of those everybody knows the names. I miss it. Very straight bar. I walk to the corner and order a drink, and this guy goes, "I'm going to fuck you." And it's not even nice, right? He's picking the game or asked me if I wanted to get fucked. So I'm like belligerent. I'm like, and he's like, hey, I don't know how they do it in your country. Here, what he said was, you can't say that shit. That's not cool. And he goes, I'm just saying. Yeah, pretty much. I think when I was born in a refugee camp. No. Concentration camp. Alright. How long? I would say definitely the most way to make it give up. Whole different direction for you. That's a going on a cash. Money thinking about it. You ever think about that? I'm just saying. I'm getting it. Right. A little bit. Just making the situation. How you seem like very like across like automatically you're building walls right up. I'm like I am inside on this and I feel this way versus having some sort of neutrality. I don't know. It's a tough thing to do to come out early on and like attack. Nothing. You really open micros kind of drop that bombs and stuff like that. Yeah. Ari David. Yeah. He would go up with whatever punk shop that all the announcers. He would show his balls with that bomb. Yeah, over and over again. Like open up. Like that was just some jokes. Comfortable. Like a homeless crazy. Don't even get this guy started. Really? Yeah. I mean, you said it like they were pointing the gate. I'm like, yeah, getting it. It's just working when it's like, even with the first guy went up, he's dirty and telefox, controversial, and he was taking a side. So some people are
were talking about this once, how like when we started comedy, still gay was just much like it. Yeah. You got it. Now like crowds are like, right. We all went to high school. Yeah. Not funny. They could go from top of it. Right. You're one of my favorite friends. Top 10? Sure. Top 10. What? Now one of the things that one thing that Chris guy made the face to you. How do you do that? That was a blowjob at Alex. Right in the game. Yeah. He knows. I think there's something there that you could make fun of about that exact thing. That's a great point. He like that character, play that character a little bit. Yeah. That's a blowjob. Right. Sign of a good blowjob. Right. Right. Blowjob is usually involved in my mouth. That seems like to be a better blowjob mating call than the bite your bottom lip, fill your head back hard. What's your real name? P-Pap is not your real name. It's Thomas Pap. I've been called P-Pap now. Okay. So you also Thomas. That was actually, I was going to say that. But called Tom Petty P-Pat. Really? Yeah. Have you ever thought of a stage name? Tom P. Petty. Oh, you're all right. Everybody realized. All right. So, yeah, I think that's covered. Thomas. Thanks, guys. I imagine that he hates being called Thomas. My buddy, have a couple beers about popular topic where he's smart and ass. What was your take on that Snowden? Fucking Patriot. What's his thing? Yeah, Telltale. Twitter. IDTV podcast. I'll drink about that podcast. By that, in other words, but right. Not really. First. The next 3.5 hours, not so good. Really winds down after that. Because it really is a fight. I do a Ross Perot impression. Ross Perot impression of Darth, where I would just go, Luke, I'm your father. Probably 93, probably 90. So great. I'll text you later. I've been in this room. Really deep how long you've been doing stand-up. Ross Perot impression. What about you? I did an impression of the original character. Those punk kids you get on. You did an impression of that guy? You will be that guy, by the way. A long time. That was it. Sorry, smoking marijuana. Oh, that is. You want me to sit up here? I'm going to. I love that. What would you do with the Secret Service? I was thinking of the president died. I've been involved. I'm not going to go now. Wow. I'm like, left. Hard to. You could only die one direction. Yeah, I tried the other way. I just crumbled. Move it along. It's like when you think you can throw Cody football left-handed. What the? Oh,
The big nuts.
shit.
Funny guy, funny friend of the show, fans for Gabriel Kelly. Yeah!
I wasted 5 hours at the DMV this morning. I mean, I'm just hanging out. I let my idiot brother borrow my car and he crashed it. Now my insurance company shit. On the cover of the day. I was driving. I was on the phone with him for over an hour yesterday at my brother's funeral. I knew a girl who died. Every once in a while, I remember having sex with her. I guess it's okay though. I mean, she was only a couple hours at. My biggest fear in life was growing up to be like bubbles from The Wire. Black.
Wow. Nice. 58 seconds. 58 seconds. Trying to get the feature.
I like the last one.
All right.
Go for it. Well, Gabriel, the second and third joke with you. You know, much fun. Same joke. It's fine, but you can separate them. But it's hard.
No, what I'm saying is that, I agree with him. Funny though, the first two, and no offense to anybody else, but it's getting worked up now. But both of those jokes, not that the second one, like I saw coming a mile away. Because that you could go hard for much longer per set, for a 30-minute set, one in the first 5 minutes, one in the last 5 minutes. About that.
Yeah, it was because you brought up the girl thing.
But the only thing that's there's a switch.
No, but it's
Yeah,
what
but
you said is I like that.
But when you can telegraph,
Show me like.
let's hang up. Showed them, and then a different version right after. So their brain now, they've already got that train.
We definitely knew that was coming.
Yeah, so we'll make them apart a little bit. But the second one got a bit quick.
The first one didn't get it. Second joke was the first one.
And the
Dead brother, and then the dead chick.
Exactly right.
yeah. But one way that you think about that way from each property. That piece was you and dead girl once. I remember having sex with her separated. The dead first.
I knew girl who died.
Yes, you said that.
And I told you outside, I go, you going up tonight? But no.
Alright.
The Falcons.
I fucking
Sam Tripley. You look like Sam Tripley got AIDS.
Sam Tripley's AIDS affected him.
I love it.
Now,
Pretty good job. Really good. I got my work going.
you know, like I'm the person.
Did you get that shirt from Duke de Bedford? talked about. But,
Yeah, 5 hours.
oh yeah, the last 5
hours. I don't know. I mean, Waste is okay. Like, that's a week or two with 1 minute. I'm gonna come out strong and like a little bit like you've done your first jump, second jump first, build it with the EMB thing, and then close on the deck. Yeah, it's the EMB thing. Like, it's not really a show. I didn't even think this layer to it. There is busy. Yeah. Hey, maybe there's a 10 or 2 somewhere in there.
maybe your pockets with numbers.
Oh yeah, you give out numbers to other people.
Right.
But hey,
Oh yeah, that's a great way to make friends.
yeah, numbers. Hey, you're Armenian, right? Comment. Okay, so being that you're Armenian.
Jeez.
I'd like to apologize for my good friend Ari for being racist and being a good job. And I know you got to go to the cab drive tonight, so it's a show. He's headlining. Bro,
What do you say I do that? Yeah, have you ever got feedback from Amy Masada at the Live Factory?
I've never stepped in the factory.
Wow.
You gotta go through a bunch of the mic and don't like contact singers. Oh, that's annoying as shit. Just show up. I just don't want to walk. Charge you like much like
We should shuffle.
Move on with that. Yeah.
Now, you are Armenian. Are you related to any cab drivers, or have they all committed you?
No way. No cab driver. Wait. Back up question. How many generations up live in your house? Great-great-grandmother all the way down, or just grandmother all the way down?
So good.
How many generations in your house? Your parents live in your house? My parents just
And your grandparent, really?
not anymore. Wait, do you think how do us get for that? Armenian.
Yeah.
I don't.
Being Armenian is a really taxing toll on the life. But
Well, good job overall, man.
Yeah.
Man, great job.
alien and Twitter, particularly Real LL. He lives in Lip Army.
I think originally it was with a Y, then married. Every time you hear it, weren't you Ari Shapiro Steenberg before? How was that?
Now, Earl, you're half doing it's like a crazy combination. Yeah, that's like fucking power machine. That's what. It's like.
Did you get to see the sex Marin Road? I heard about that. She got the books. I just see it. Who's the second one? Yeah. Never, the president of Church's Fried Chicken on the bread. That. Why? Over his stories. Church's Fried Chicken. Democracy. Bone rings. Those are called cock rings. I think you're thinking of a different store.
Oh my god. Like a.
Into the bucket of doom. I was high. I thought it was a bad episode of Law and Order. Have you never seen C-SPAN before? It's a political channel where you can watch your politicians argue about bills and laws and such. The night I was watching, they were arguing about getting rid of the phrase act of terrorism and replacing it with the phrase man-made disaster. I was like, okay, I'll go with that, Congress, but let's be clear. If a man walks into a building and blows it up, we can all agree that that is an act of terrorism. But if a man walks into a building and shits his pants, that's a man-made disaster. A whole different call to Homeland Security. Be a whole different call to Homeland Security. What's that smell? The smell of terrorism.
Hey.
Oh, God, solid. I don't know, man. I got wordy or something. I don't know.
I feel like two things. One, Ari's pop brownie kicking in, and two, I've been on fire before, and two, you had more time. Going, you ended like 40. Prepared, or was it the kind of thing like the first couple jokes didn't go how you wanted, just kind of like pulled the record? Yeah, no, it was fun for a longer bit. I didn't know how long it lasted. Everybody just like, okay, no idea how long. Really good number close.
I think I missed your part in the middle, whatever the smell thing was about right before the smell thing. What did I miss?
I stumbled on my words. I was watching C-SPAN. I was high, and I thought I was watching a bad episode of Law and Order. And they were saying how they should classify. They were talking about how they were going to get rid of the phrase act of terrorism, replace it with the phrase man-made disaster. I was like, I'll go with that, but let's be clear. When man walks in and blows it up, we can all agree that is terrorism. If a man walks in and shoots his pants, that's a man-made disaster. Can I say something real quick? The Law and Order thing, it really came across like you were setting something up that you never went to. Probably just bad and go, I was watching again and talking about this. Like a little bit of the negative section of God. But everybody is bring up how is the show like this show? Never give them that. You want to correction, so they had to rethink. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, that's all I would say about that.
Yeah,
we had this guy in my high school. Our stories were talking about some basketball game. They'd be like, yeah, I remember I was in high school and I graduated like a class, but then I moved on to college. A bunch of my friends did basketball. They're like, what is it with the high school thing? Yeah. Never had anything. What a high was.
Wait a second.
You went to a high school with a lot of
Very road in the middle of it? What?
Hi.
Really?
That's five of them. Couple seasons too.
A hard ill. I've heard of a hard R, but I've never heard of a hard ill.
Do you have any examples of a hard R?
Not in this current environment. What's the hard R? Not in this environment.
It's a 42 joke that ended was,
And as you can tag it up, make it a little bit more fun. But I think that, again, they may think about how maybe they way natural. It just didn't pay off for me, that last joke. It seemed like there was a lot of build up, and it was like, oh, that's cute. That's not a lot of that. He goes like, they like first. It's hard to do it. Something is setting up something and taking a hard right turn. It takes, it's for me, it's hard. I don't deliver in a style. I do a very low style. Right. I was trying. Otherwise, I had to put money.
Now, when you say that you would have took 2.5 minutes, is that because you're uneducated or because you chose to use the word took?
I sort of like where you're going with it. I think that it has to be more on exactly how high you got. Like, that makes sense. So I think that pot that you smoked or the quality of pot that you smoked has to be finding reason and out ahead of the fact that you watch these fans Law and Order, or even if it was almost in question form, like you ever gotten so high that you
watched? Yeah, like I smoked so much pot, I watched Law and Order. That's right. That was the intention.
I watched an hour and a half all for their morning.
I think all four things. There's a little like trip it back. Did you make that order? Yeah. Got it. So the first part shows it. The 4 second show. Okay. Okay.
But it's a great premise. There's definitely some stuff to be. Big Gonzalez. He's got the Twitter handle Big Ass Comedy. Big Comedy. Yes. Ass Comedy. You have a big ass out? There you go.
Somebody tell him if he has a big ass.
Nice.
What happened to the Iron? He quit. He quit the show about a month and a half ago. I swear it's just fucking buzzball. Once every 10 minutes. Rhetorical questions. Wait, did you hear about that dude? What are you doing for? Oh my god. Okay. Let's get this fun train on. Big up Gonzalez. That was fun. And up next, it's Sarah Kennedy, everybody.
So over the years, as our population has grown fatter and fatter, that joke has really suffered. Your mom is so fat. That is my mom. Your girlfriend is so fat. I bet you just have sex with her. Anyway. So my roommate and I have been living together long enough that our periods maybe get them at the same time. But there's something really messed up about that, you know? Because I don't think we should have blood coming out of your mouth. Should really get that checked out. Whenever you hear somebody say, I don't like that, they're definitely always like that. My experience.
Yeah.
So good, everybody. Time for Sarah. Someone just won a television.
What was that?
The TDO.
That was
So hard. It is hard. It's hard. Just like, hard about that.
joke about the talk.
Yeah.
Like that.
What was the one before that?
That last.
You could, with the fat joke thing, hurts a minute to it. Set up the how fat America is. Because they don't tag that like Tony was tag that little 10-second setup with something. And then count those out.
Yeah, I do have.
It's funny. Those are funny. Funny.
People are getting fat. It is true. Yep. As the economy gets
Iron. You gotta pick one people. What they do?
Open micers. I remember this when I did that portion.
Oh yeah, that was new.
Oh, yeah. I was going to tell another joke for you, but it's almost just.
That joke.
let me finish. Always, you know it. First of all, I gotta say that I love that Tiny McShine's a lot over here. Loved it when you said that it's just so creepy. How you can stay in the pocket, just like that's amazing.
I just I got your reaction.
Like that's the hottest month. I bet you really found out something. David.
I thought about
Maybe come. Whoa.
I thought about eventually you find out my roommate is my dad.
Next level.
Right. I don't know why. Voice, by the way.
Hi.
Fuck yeah.
We were that on this for some,
Yeah. We met.
looking robots.
Oh shit.
It's pretty good. I would like to see more of this type of thing. I think there's probably something to figure out.
Well, I'm excited. There's a fatter Barbie doll coming out, so I've been working.
That's true.
I heard.
That. Oh,
Yeah. They're worried that the regular Barbie doll is more a role model. Well, they're worried she's too skinny, but it's more that people think that this doll is a role model, but also people that didn't want to have nipples or a vagina.
just a cabbage patch collar.
Yeah.
Nothing on a Ferrari. Sword path certification.
Rising. Diabetic Barbie.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like regular Barbie. Going for mine. Butt smell.
Private.
Diabetes.
Partner. Oh, that didn't really smell. Oh,
Better awesome. Product.
That's good.
Right, you don't think that you can just fun. Oh, I don't think that's fine. Here you wink.
oh boy. And then what was the last joke again?
Usually not like that. They're definitely always.
Zero. Thing is, you can do a couple of things.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Like always honest is fucking going to find miserable.
I actually like it. I just look like it's for money.
Why do you have a PayPal? Fuck. Okay. Hey, dude. SK comedy. Comedy. SK.
That's Kenny comedy.
Or Kenny Pick'em. girls in the room that just went, oh, it was medium. It's all, no, it wasn't. And I hear what they're going for. He's the guy that asked whatever they need at home.
What's up at the meeting, Max?
Don't have money.
Oh, I always.
I don't know if that's supposed to be. I mean, is that a bigger person? Maybe my gorillas. Was it here? Well, you guys, when I learned, because turn it off. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, this breaks. He's going with the strong rate.
I don't want to be in it.
Once I put it in the trunk, I want to forget about that fucking 7-year-old.
Let the work.
Like it, bro. That means everybody drunk.
One. But it was on there. You ever see one? You see the thing is like movies. Look,
Really?
Yeah.
What did you do? Give a little.
Oh. Did you get one of these? I just know what it looks like.
That's really true.
Look back. I'm feeling. Actually looking.
It's telling the story. It's a great story.
No, I didn't. I didn't know.
You're a fucking piece of shit, aren't you?
Whatever. Do what do you? So what do we? Other. Yeah.
I love that you got scared when he looked at you like you're a 5-year-old. And like that cookie.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Right. Oh, that's great, Ari. That's
really been different.
Oh my God. I mean, wow. It's definitely picture worthy. Ari just admitted to that's.
What did you do?
How are you a hero? I think you understand what a hero means. Yes.
You a hero. Anybody's a hero to me here.
I'm waiting to hear why.
Because I saw him. I got the story out of it.
Okay, let's do it and then I'll talk to you about what you think.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
No one to hold him. No one to hold.
No, again, that's gambling. That's gambling. That's different. That's gambling. Wow. Remember when the victim, like, when
I was in there. Knocked him to help me out.
how would you know?
See,
You were the only person to roll your window up when the guy turned the
Oh, sorry. Oh, my windows were already up.
offer to like reach. Why don't you just take it to the next level first? Fucking get it out of here. Pretty fucking.
I'm gonna see what he's all about. What he looks like.
Did you look there? Then he turned around to look at you. So he's looking at you like, how is that? He looks at you like, how's that creep not the pedophile? This kid,
Well, he probably just saw this inside.
right.
Like coming up, but I was like, oh, that's like cross-referenced. We were like going.
Maybe he was just world done this for the Amber Alert and he was looking at your car like, is that the guy? Maybe he forgot it.
He was.
All right, your next comedian, every time she's available to make it here, she's show, she's always funny. You guys do recognize it from,
There's a battle. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Right now. Yeah. Let's bring her up, Tony. Don't make us wait anymore.
John Beer.
Yeah! All right!
Norman Trunk and Ari passed it, and then just
Rousey. You really wait for it on. Holy. Sorry. No, fuck.
yeah, you might get from the summer work. All in the street, it does stand up as well. It's missing.
So being in sport has taught me a lot about myself and life. For instance, I learned that sweatpants and Uggs can be formal. I learned that talent of mine is photography. Apparently, I am the Aunt Adams of my own butthole. And speaking of butthole, I learned it can be interesting. It can. Another thing I learned though is that how much porn stars and comedians common. It's actually really, really eerie. We both had the same chance of dying from trauma. We both sucked a lot of dicks to get to where we are. Literally. I hope they were. We both spent a lot of time with 7-inch black things in our mouths. And I think the biggest thing we have in common is our dads are very disappointed with our.
Your fifth time on the show?
Yeah.
It's almost like you're reading off cue cards. Not like really sound like you're just saying it. You're like almost right. A little practice, a little rushed. It's kind of like you're like, these are the reasons why I like popcorn. Popcorn is good. Popcorn is, I mean, yeah, kept going. I like popcorn. It's good.
Popcorn is hard.
Well, that's not really the point. Same. And then one time we did that. You can't eat popcorn. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. It's protein. I can have protein.
Dog. So, that's more stars than a lot.
Funny, you had a lot of, you were one of the first ones to make that 1 minute, you had a lot of jokes in that, not just one long story, you had 4 or 5 different, that's hard in that short amount of time. I thought that was funny. My only note I would give was just, it really is hours on the clock, it just crossed like Red Bull.
It wasn't that we acted it out, but it could be an entrance. Like, Howard.
Oh,
Okay.
no, yeah, that. Another thing with that. And the other thing is, one joke that was really good, black. I think also, or no, suck your way. You got it, Dick. Literally, figuratively, you don't even have to do that. Like, act joke, you don't need to kind of joke a little bit. You just say, let that laugh be, and you don't have to. So you.
Different types. Vulnerable. Vulnerable like that. I'm glad I didn't remember alert warning.
Oh, that'd be an interesting one, bro. I always thought Eureka.
Oh, yeah, I would really talk about orange. The porn star, I'm close saying I really like that. They all wear that shit as something for half choose. Or just
I've never seen that.
Love Daddy.
Love Me Daddy.
Are those things real when they do, like thing?
Oh, yeah, if you have an actual that does not happen.
The girls were finding it.
Oh, no. It's at least if that has an office. Yeah.
Specifically that one, I think. Brown couch.
I guess. I'm not exactly which one. I guess all of these things, like, are any of them really bringing girls in for like an audition for something?
Are all fake.
Feels that way.
Some of the homework.
Did you get it? Do that thing? Really? See my butt? Behind the door. Do that
Sorry.
Funny story on they try to make real that are going to come across like there's one called, I think it's Big Tactic or something.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Right, where
Are you pulling up where we're supposed to go?
where the guy will just be driving like out in the middle of a field. There's a girl wearing like a shorts, like there. I get attacked. Like, well, it's like I've been something to be right. Yeah. What's going on? Did you ever take any? Did you ever take any acting classes or anything for that?
No, but I was my boat, so that prepares me for that.
It's nice.
You. You know, that's fun. Jack Morgan. Hello, Jaggers.
Oh my
Thank you. Yep, definitely. Most popular. Yeah, it's the X Martina.
Is he X? Does he do X-ray stuff? He's not how to spell your.
Wow.
Big comment. That's not bad. Yeah, man. I thought I was the richest comment in the world.
Martinez is probably gotta be one of the most popular names, huh? Yeah, definitely. Because Martinez is just Martinez's and
Why do you get so drunk at 9:15?
it's the Wolf of Wall Street. Love art. Ted. You guys think of Wall Street looking up? I love it. Love your style, man. Always a regular here, right? So you percent or wine.
But the fuck thought that was a good idea. Give these kids a bat, make them spin around blindfolded, so that they can beat the shit out of their favorite character. Thomas the Train. Imagine being at a party, guys. This crew of children beating the shit out of Thomas the Train. Juju fruit. Scary. My nightmare. Okay? That should just stayed in Mexico. Like, let's just leave that there. Like, there's nothing scarier than a bunch of children fighting for candy. Just like foaming at the mouth for baby bottle pop. fruit roll up. Imagine an LA pinata, Beverly Hills housewife pinata. It's how new. Yogurt covered raisin. Thank you, sir. The cow is.
All right. A lot of opinion. What's
Condition term.
yeah,
Something got it.
you're really eating a shake goat. Of course.
Tell variety. We're writing up a young Sarah wine shank with her tiny booth. Got it.
Good work, so quick, but shit like that happens, the audience automatic quicker put that out. I only find out. By the way, never do comedy shit. Right now.
Not gonna remember that.
I will give you a little leeway, you have that. But,
It's right now. After. Sorry, I apologize. Like very a little. Sorry, I apologize.
I did not want to. I started drinking.
Yeah, I need to stay in the pinata pocket. Definitely grinding it.
You're beating it up.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't really happy. There's a lot of premises. Yeah.
It'd be like, that's fine. They're gonna beat up the same hobby. Yeah, but then it's like, and then it's a joke about trained something. Yeah, it's like, oh, well,
Black Friday. They have them.
right, area training.
Or my Dario, a woman, like that.
Definitely one of those
Mob or something.
Definitely one of those topics that you're gonna want to read. And there's one part where you something that should be an example of something else. And you know, it's like comedy power. It's next because right, even that's very funny. It's like Mexican. By that I mean it's it never should have come up here.
Something like something of it, or just don't set up, a simile. If you set up a simile or metaphor, you have to give them that. Otherwise, it's taking a left turn.
Okay.
No,
Like, bugs are a lot like, or whatever it is. Bugs are a lot like Brian Redknapp. That big.
They mostly hang out with chick.
right?
Go ahead.
Fucking I know. All right. Caroline, thank you so much.
All right,
Mindset.
Gotcha. Her name was once. Wow. Now that's a great girl. You went to? What was that called?
shoot. Where's it?
How much was the tuition? Remember that fucking sport? Yeah, we had a very serious blow up.
I mean, it was with Steve Tuna.
Your final comedian of the night. Put your hands together for Kimberly.
So, having trouble staying in a relationship, I don't get. I feel like I'm pretty easy to date. Like, all you have to do is eat me, and all you have to do is eat things and attention all the time. Like, I'm pretty, funny, charismatic, I'm humble. What more do you need? You know? Every time I think a guy's gonna leave me, I just make sure I do Googles while we're having sex next time and cook bacon after. Or okay. You know. Guys, if I had one more minute to spend, I'd spend it right here. Feels like forever right now.
I had been here over a minute. You could have ended at 51 seconds. Oh, well, no, that worked. I wish Peter.
I knew you were gonna like that as soon as I heard it. Not one of them was talk.
I thought I really like the humble part of it. I think you could like that, and then whatever the was like. Yeah.
I forgot my last line.
You forgot that last line.
I was gonna say, and I think anything I let him pull out is maybe it's good I forgot it. I don't know.
One thing that you did that I'll give you a compliment on too. Realized you forgot what you were saying, running out of time. You were very present. You were very moment. Went a whole different improv way, and then the next connection with the audience. That was really.
Unfortunately, we have run out of time. Thank you so much, Kimberly Condon.
My only problem was when she was cute. That was
What's going on, guys? What do you want to promote? What's happening? Definitely follow Girls People, everybody. Favorite Patriot ever. Absolutely serious. Korean Girl Podcast on iTunes. Sports. Right there. I can lock it up. Open for that? iTunes, on Twitter, and August. Oh, yeah. Coming up tonight, I get a speech from Ralphie during this apology. Sick, so I'm sure he can swim around back. And Tony are going to be Portland, Oregon, April in Seattle. People, and I think 24 million. I'm going to go up. Thank you so much. Have a good night. People wonder this, like, uh, a lot of people are asking, this concept of like, what is the cause and all this? like a brain surgery.
I'm trying to do the, I'm a bad father. I know people don't turn my to the hospital. She's running around. I was like, no, I believe I'm dangerous. Then I realized when I take shit over and every we're like prison and all. So it's getting police, those are criminals. Take it. That's not I got deep bars and some from some Brian. So anyway, I don't know if I've really seen anybody like her writing books okay.
Where is
What's it like? What's it like? What do you like?
So well, right? But over here, or about like 50%.
Still a little more truth.
But the problem is only
always talk about what I don't like, about what I like. Like playing with fire. Just burning grit. I like taking a full glass of water and drinking it half empty. Like it is light for people learn. I like taking silver linings and painting them black. That's it. Like when I play, I didn't know what had that. Okay.
Talking about how like kind of like outlook like so it would be interesting to play it to a win. Making negative or you're making a positive being that's positive in your world.
Yeah.
Do you agree? Guys, maybe.
No. I'm just like,
That whole process it's really funny.
No, I know. It's a little bit hard for me to get the positive things. Because positive hurts. But something like, I don't mean power. Right. Sunflowers, I like to. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I like to. Right. The flowers. Am I completely wrong?
You're completely wrong.
Sunflowers. It makes me wrong. For the flowers. I like to stop and smell the flowers, but I smell them by thinking about the ground first. Rotate right into everything else. Don't need fresh the perspective. Nice. I'll get myself talking about taking everything. Yeah. What? Well, it's not too right. Where's the show? I guess always right. I have to, careers.
Female comedian. I guess people don't take me serious. I'm more than just a pretty face. I've also got a rocking body. From Florida, I believe it or not, I'm going to kill a guy. I'm killing black erection. I was so mad, and I was like, listen, I was just standing my ground, and besides, you were a deadbeat like 5 jokes ago. Well, thank you very much.
Really, really smart. Never a joke. That's not horrified, but first does things, which I always have a problem because I'm a fucking genius. And sometimes it's smart, but it's not funny. You want to get it. I'll speak twice. I think fuck up their mom, which we've heard a lot about the many episodes you've done. Yes. Done this joke.
I got it on my set. Like, it's what you see on my set.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it didn't want to do that.
My family told me, don't worry, you only want somebody.
Yeah. Well, I kind of talk about my dad a little bit, being my mom. I had a weird childhood. I just wouldn't read on mom for me.
It's like,
You can see it. Toy Story.
Yeah, you sort of broke out, made it right. That's crazy. Put it all, do it again. Yeah, obviously, we don't fucking have to. Shows post maybe. Ever.
everybody said I just started looking at your crotch here, James.
Well, I was listening right into my phone. Yeah, I forgot.
Thank you so much. fun weekend, / whatever for me. I've been re-obsessed with my childhood. Fun of professional wrestling. WWE Network is the entire new network that has everything from the vault and everything currently doing. You can actually catch up quickly on modern stuff. You know, obviously we go up against Monday Night Raw every night. Anyway,
in terms of people that still watch, like,
my God,
a couple of people that watch it.
most watched event on Monday. It really gives
For me, just 5 to 7.
no.
Watch wrestling.
Well, not even. But I'm saying that they used to watch it. A little bit part of the pandemic, and then we started 5 and 7, now we're 10. I was watching.
And we're watching it now, like you say that millions of people listen. I can understand that it sounds like, oh, they probably love it. But I don't know, other than you and comics, I don't know that.
I don't really watch. Going back and forth, best, bad guy, good guy, and it's amazing watching my old friend, Rabbi Piper, and I went and did a podcast.
Right.
The Piper. Morning, like, and now it's evolved into the Piper pod. I got to be his guest, the awesome actor, Richard Tice, plays like bad guy and everything. He's done like 6 movies. Hey, Doc, fuck yeah! How are you? Kind of he was trying to get all warmed up. Love your style, though. Shut up, everybody. Fun hanging out with them and getting lunch and incredible talking old rest. I'm catching him up on what's happening more modern. Incredible. Telling him, you know, the guy right now is this guy.
Would you say watch more?
Well, the thing is, I've always been the UFC. However, they have their own network. Like they have the new thing. And next month, everything that's ever happened in all of wrestling.
Yes.
I mean, it's not that they have a network. It's really network really fighting this stuff. It's like fun for me to break House of Cards for now. Good to get my mind off.
You should watch. I've been getting into Mark. Show. It's pretty cool how they had Mark actually grew into the mainstream a little more. Did that. But I hate my dad just won horse. So I'm like people are like, word. Oh.
What's the word? Order iPhone podcast.
They used to call it.
Word like fluctuation.
All over my.
Well, as you guys know, every week we always security keeping keeping an eye on everything to make sure that nothing happens. In the podcast world, crazy stuff can happen. And to keep us safe, we have another head of security. It's actually her second time keeping us safe. She did a great job the first time. I love her. She's back. Everybody, it is the sexy trio. Fuck yeah. Love the speaker box hanging right up front. I love it. How are things going, Adrian? Fuck yeah. The alcohol here has alcohol in it. Bring it where it's time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right? Got it? Serious?
Yeah, I can't be. I am preaching. Where are you crazy? It's America.
Fuck yeah, for it. You've heard it before, right? Iron Beto, right?
It's special thing. Like private event.
Oh, private event only. I'm not ready for the podcast world.
I know you're right.
But yeah, thanks. Excited to have you back. You look lovely. What do you guys say we get this thing started on? It's episode 44. Funniest people that I know, two of my funniest friends. Here they are, everybody. Your guests tonight. It's Todd Glass and Don Iron. Everybody. We're done. Okay. We never case already. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Not only on the people, but he also performed. Welcome, guys. Todd, I've been trying to get. I felt like I was overly annoying. No, I felt like you were going to think it was. Oh my God, I get it. God. Look at this dude. Yeah, we text back and forth a lot. A lot of Sunday night invitations coming. But that's, I know. What do you guys work at that? Let's find that. That's why you forget to mention. I really agree. Work. Oh, my God. I'm rubbish. Oh, trick. One. Glad to have you. Iron coordinator. What I said was. Or we're batting it out. Thanks for bringing the crowd down. Brought me up. And when I stay home, my friends found me. Pretty proud. Host
It's so much better. Take it for us. I'm like, oh, well, gotta leave people in the rest of the background.
Yeah.
How can you what? What do you want?
Only what that happens is people be right and everybody else be wrong. Yes, it happens in the world a lot. Small majority is right.
Now, see the other one with that point grade act. Courtney, do you have any questions for guests tonight? Normally, the head of security always asks a question. You have anything?
Yeah. Dad. Hey, what's up, Phil? I love everything you do. Okay. And I saw a video you made where you actually kidnapped a child in a van. And then I was wondering, did you really kidnap a child, or did you get permission to kidnap a child?
First of all, that I gotta get that mask wherever you buy it. It's just maybe a lot of fun. The question is, that was. Now, are you seriously asking? Because my correct on that. They thought I really did that with like.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm supporting you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
How about Don? Do you have a question?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'd like to ask him.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering, where did you get that shirt?
My ass. Let me ask you something.
Hey, you fucked your mom's eyeball out? Hey,
Well, we do it all.
well, how fun. Josh, if I could Brent.
Oh yeah, you were gonna. What type of that looks good? That drink over there. I didn't even know what it tasted like. The bottle. Oh, I don't buy stuff last time. I go to the bottle. Yeah, I put it in my refrigerator. People will think I'm rich. Clear concentrate guy, order guy. Concentrate, but they also take it with beverage, sparkling. Sounds good.
Wine made with marijuana.
For this.
The club lemonade, club getting high. But who has the time to smoke while drinking lemonade? All at one time.
It's like the peanut butter and jelly together. This is that.
It's the goober of lemonade.
So?
People always say, Tony, we love the podcast. People can just make more face.
I'm known for my face, and you know it.
A piece of paper and a pen, Josh, would have made a chance.
Josh, you're doing a great job. I listened to the show, and not a lot of people forgive you.
It's true. Gosh, everybody. What up for now? So let's get this thing started. You guys are, it's episode 24 of Don't Tell Anyone. Hi. Josh Martin. You guys said you get 60 seconds each. You know you're going to your time is up if you're on the game. That's 60 seconds. Go over your time and show business, or else then you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Anyway, let's get it started. Your first comedian tonight, 60 seconds. Calvin Cat Eyes. They get back with the show and the security makes a bunch of noises like this.
He just put out. He gets 3 months.
So let's move. Many names in this bucket to go out for the Cat Eyes family. Tim Greer.
I don't know. I'm just curious about the increase from Beyonce fans. I think it needs to be like a. I'm saying she's inspiring in the wrong way. She is. I don't know now if it's that, but every woman's running around talking about certain. Just me. I don't know. And then all the women follow Beyonce in a weird way. Like, so late. Women don't understand this and that. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, that new song is called Drunken Love. As a man, I don't think anyone loves it. They may want to fuck it, but I don't think anyone loves it. That's my problem.
Yeah. All right. Song about surfing? Oh.
Yeah, riding it like a surfboard, guys. Surfboard.
Oh, I see. Now I understand completely.
Yeah.
Just agreeing with what you said, that women are into Beyonce. The woman on the show.
I know, I hate
Why?
because I would much rather see the rapper. I would. I'm old fashioned.
Who cares what she's calling it if she's riding your dick?
You just that's
About 35 seconds.
Oh, I love that.
that was
I'd like to take them from a live audience. I wouldn't say serious. Kind of like old school, like we know you're serious. Turn on. Actually, have a folks. Look at fucking so funny. I mean, I'm not gonna go mad if he had it. Serious.
oh, love it. Pretty much 35 seconds on Beyond. Like that part of you talk about pop culture and stuff.
I mean, I'm trying things I normally wouldn't talk about. Someone told me like,
How long has the Surfboard song been on for?
I thought you did a good job.
I made a video for her song. I just want to fuck her. You don't like, oh my God.
I don't like when she's fired. Like, I feel like she.
Talk about Robin Wording. Why is that awesome?
I love that.
On the fact that people might have thought of us somebody before that they were doing a job.
Right.
doing something like comedy breakfast with fucking. Hey folks, give me some. Yeah. Any manipulation, but like when you see something for our voice, any fucking art for you. Or laughing at the punchline, like right when you got your punchline, stuff like that. Or that's like stuff. Like, you know, hey, you're the trout. I thought some of it would stop. Really. I thought that was amazing. Make fun of it. Something I'll stick with that. You guys are like, oh, I want to take my food off. Does that help? Or people going, hey, we're like him. And you guys get the worst drivers. You're going to the highway, filling the bike. Oh, two bad drivers. There was a comedian like that. Yeah, I don't know what time, but we did one nighters. Great club we got to find out. Where's like this day? He goes, oh, I was telling you you're at 5-way stop sign. And I fucking loved it. I don't know why. They thought, I was like, this is drivers. I mean, yeah, people are like, we are worse drivers. I got work with a guy. I work with a guy once who got a hand for mothers. Right? That was the hardest work people were off mothers. This is good, man. I'm gonna fucking boo mothers. So I see you're not giving it up to the mother. No. I don't give a fuck what this is. Fuck up. I'm only 34. I'm not gonna sit in this comedy and just fucking go up my mother. You fucking see that part. What's the truth, alright? I will not give him a hand. I am for a free college prize. The war. Oh, yes. Tim, thank you so much. Follow him on Twitter at free. And we'll be there. Or the tag for 10. I don't know anything off that album.
Don't say on her name.
There you go.
Daddy.
Oh shit. Our head of security is Beyonce forever. Just naming songs. I like that. True though about that trickery thing. I've learned about myself that it's harder for me to follow abuses tricks, and then I see the audience laugh at that. That makes me like what you said. Oh, you idiots. Now I don't want to make you guys laugh. What I'm thinking. Right. Harder for me to follow a guy with trickery, then it's not as much fun for me than it is for me to follow the funniest possible guy. I'd rather ride a wave of momentum on somebody that I respect than to have to fuck and follow trickery, especially when they laugh at the I like laugh when they're hardest is to follow a guy who's fucking average. What's the lack of fuck? Love it. Doing a lot. The other trick. Well, always you say a word wrong every time. Oh, that's being saucy. You go, oh, did I say, oh, really? You gotta pull out that down? Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I see comics, they're like 100 tricks. By the way, I always, not that I'm the best comic in the world by far, but I care a little, not like just vomit all over it. But I care a little. I should be embarrassed. A little. Wrong word. I forgot what it was. Well, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I am in the comic world, and I imagine what it looks like. Saying the word wrong. Oh, I see. Like not one or two tricks. I'm always your metric. So many tricks that I really start to look bad. I'm like, enjoying that. Oh, that's the right of your job. A lot of times the guys that are terrible is shit out. Every night. Get on the budget. Road action. Relax. Road. Right. You get 1 mile. Thorough with a lot of them happy. Most people aren't
parents, I said, well, private public are fucking great. I think any these headliners, 30-year comics, 20 comics, other kind of throw out. Right. I that shit. I think that's not anymore. But if I was like, we got I think that's just the rest really last or but the because the final girl that breathtaking number one cause of breath throughout the world. But no, men get a lot of breathtaking one that I get $25. So you spend an hour at the Battered Women's Shelter. No. Sir, would you like to get $5 on the breast? Yes, I've got $5 on your right leg. I need tomorrow. For volunteer, I can get breast exams, whatever you want. All I'm really trying. It's real men wear. When
Definitely heavy. What I find it all the breast cancer stuff. I want to know if I'm saving one boob or whatever. One. That's it. Like I'll invest, but you can put me one boob. But if it's really.
let's talk about that. Funny. So it was like my heart. That's like you still have stupid. Let me work hard. Maybe. You don't hear that shitty advice. Be honest with you, be good. Right. Do it. But you're just giving advice. Works for you. Earlier in when you're taboo subjects, everything can be talked about. 9/11, anything can be talked about. But you just have to have it funny. So at the mall, it's not as funny. Want to make funnier than it it's fucking funny. Then people like funny is that funny? Like you make jokes about this, you go, I don't know. Oh, you can't. A lot of people like it. You say, well, you didn't like it. Oh yeah, no, the joke's funny. No. And then cookie. Didn't feel that way, but don't go quiet. But I agree. No, I didn't want it. But you'll figure it out. That's why it's hard to. It's like you'll figure it out. But you really has to be funny. I have a countless things in my act. When I pull it back on me, I don't want it to really hurt the child. So I talk about like it's the list is what about people? I don't know for you. which was sweet. Yours brutally assaulted. People, you know, fucking died. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I was trying. I was like, because work, but I was, yeah, and then also, I'm glad you said that because everyone's listening. Oh, by the way, no one's obviously looking to it, like, but I just hear you're out here. Like, oh yeah, I just thought on Reddit. I love it, why you're like, I don't know why you trying to like something really cool subject bunch, but I had a rate, not even a joke, it was just something that they actually told me once. Try to put it on the stage. It was twice. Asked one better than you know, and that's a legit question. But trying to go a different way. I something like your first. It's always right. Yeah, it's legitimate question. And that was like a real question. I just felt that I brought up the word rate. Well, like there's people in the audience that kind of shut up. And I lost it probably for the rest of it. Well, I mean, I get to go with it. Well, that was my fucking fault because he gave me something. I was drunk. I want to go on and get my child. We were walking by last. Hey, he's fuck. And then what are you gonna talk about? Somebody great goes. Somebody goes. That's not funny. Oh, it's not funny. I want to get. Not funny. Keep up the good work. Scott, right? Yeah. How long have you done stand up? About 5 months. From? Nice. Here. Another. What do you say? From now on, I have a whole. What was it? 5 months? 4 months in like fuck it. I do. Nice. Great. Congratulations. Welcome. And, 5 months. What do you have much money to talk right now? Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much. Ollie. What?
Wow. You know, right? The under curve cuts. He's like, take me down and take away the water. So it's like, fucking we would not even midnight Harley. We would pay flat to me. I don't want to say more, but we would matter. So he would go up, and we would like, probably like, oh, wasn't like, we were so one day the owner of the club goes, his name was Steve Young, and he was right. He went up there, and I hate fucking guy had a key. The owner of the club, and we're looking. The guy went up the stage, one of us laughed, and after like 1 minute, Steve walked over and he looked at us. It's painful, aggressive thing. Wow. Comedy club owner that worked. No. Yeah. Oh, he did. Wow. That was awkward. Yeah. Let's get another. I want to be part of clicking. Your next is Adams. Guys, I think the term little white lie might have came from one time. He lied, but it's white. But it's not that big of a deal. I still lie a little bit. Most of the girls, but just about really dumb stuff. I remember when I was 23. I'm 22. So, no different. Have to start my timer. Like I told a girl that I ride a motorcycle. Don't lie you as well though. Like I want to date the girl, and in the first 5 minutes, you told me that as, but just when it comes to dating, like you just really beat around the bush. The bush is getting beat.
all these little mediocre online.
Right.
You lie about the color of your skin's blue, black, white. There's just like, what's your name again? I know. Funny. Like, my pocket. That's fine. Tell a story about finance and like, you can do anything you want. When he literally told a story in the pocket where he would, can I tell this? Yeah. Hide under his house. In his way of saying that out of my grandmother. And I've always like hiding a going around like hanging out. We play hiding a like hide underneath my grandmother's thunder. But then he would like find me under my grandmother's thunder. And like now my friend's grandmother. That's you would have with it. Did they ever find you there? How long would you be there? What do you think it's the longest you spent your fat grandma? Because once your kid is someone hanging out, like sushi. I never sneak a lot. At that age, it wasn't the rest of it. Like, your age or her age? Which kind of no.
Like standing the whole time you're playing hide and seek?
I picture it sitting.
No,
two standing. Oh.
Wow.
Crazy thing is that under your grandmother's dress gave a height. Now, I can't remember what stand up. It was just 22. I wonder what she found actually 22. I think that's most of the Ooh, Courtney on the fence. With our fantasy fight time.
What if you go to the she said, short views?
Yeah. How long have you been doing stand up, Jade?
About 2.
Well, very Johnny L and Gene Franco same time. I found. Yeah. All right.
You want to talk about the?
Oh, what's another one? That's
Oh no, was it?
It'd be a funny movie. What I loved about like almost secretly, not very politely admitting that his grandmother was fat about it. Well, you don't want to make it. Look,
He really that's. He looked more just. He got 8. Oh. Oh.
much funny.
You know what? Everybody in my family. Might have valid one.
either. You know? I'm not gonna. I'll speak to if he says. Right, I'm gonna work on mine. I know there's a lot of comedians here. You can work on yours. By the way, I need 3 comedians randomly to scare me and then snap a smile. And then like realize it for a minute. Go back to it. Where are you from? From Boston, from Massachusetts. That's on you. Is that where your grandma lives? Alive? Yes. Other calls of I know we from the called the science of happiness called people read something doesn't matter. We call this the other you call so funny on the show or page. It'd be great to call that. I'm sorry. Call that the grandma sometimes. Ask her what her thoughts were about having her grandson underneath. I see what bones about. I can feel the brand. Keep rocking. Coming up. Say hi to your cool friend. Trying to figure out. Adam, Twitter. The young Adam, Twitter. That's going to be interesting. Twitter is still around 20 years. So well by young Adam. 20-year delay joke. But yeah. I'll plan to see 20 years. Relax. Put him in his grandma's. How you doing over there? Hello. Show us. Show you picture. Awesome. We're done. Has anyone been molested? Pickles. For a little, I was like 9 years old, and babysitter was like, all right, I was like, cool. I got naked, but I left all my underwear. Like, no, I was like, but you can see my wee-wee. It's like, it's all right, we're all adults here. Right there. Underwear, and she's like, bye. Awesome. For you, everybody. Yeah. That's a good way to take a subject. I was molested. Yeah. I was going to get to it, but I was just going to explain.
Yeah, there's a lot of mile walking on it. Robert Gold.
Yeah.
What's the last thing? No, but it's kind of fabricated. I mean, you get messed. Yeah, like I remember my babysitter wasn't dressing. But yeah, she was dressing in the room. I was kind of peeking through the door. She could see me, but she kept undressing. I was like scared. She saw me like in eye contact, so I just ran away.
How old were you then?
Cool.
It was 22. Door was nope.
Or was like, I was like,
She eye contact.
you know, that's what happened with his girl.
Like, maybe that show. You were watching. You kept watching. I'm like every night or whatever. Away with the pocket.
Yeah, I ran away.
Oh, you can watch.
It's crazy, man. It kind of gets your body to do thing when you run away. Really.
You talk about a lot of like you talk about a lot of like things like that a lot or act.
Now it's like a cool stuff to talk about. Just like everyone's kind of on it. Yeah, kind of.
What do you think about us?
You know, I always say it should be funnier than.
It's on. But I did that was fun.
I'm gonna end it. But it wasn't going over well. I thought it was funny. Well, it's, I want to say comic. Weird. I mean, although I like it, well, I'm talking about comedy. I'm not judging show, but I want to keep it in a way. Right? So I saw you and I thought, oh, this is funny. Funny in the bit, the pickle thing. Funny. I watch someone, like, once you funny, like, you walk into a comedy club, like, oh, that funny girl's funny. You're the look at them, like, oh, over people a month, you learn, you're like, oh, they are funny. You're right. That's what I'm looking for.
Thank you so much. 8 to 9 everyone. All right.
Of course, I'll have a bird for everybody. Not that awesome.
Can't fucking
Run away. Get what it is for a lot of I might grab sold stuff, most of that haven't. But for a lot of middles on the road, even money.
I don't mind when they go.
You don't. I always tell the headliner, and I told a few friends that I'm surprised. If you're a newer actor, it doesn't matter, 20 years of stuff, making the money. I'm like, if these fucking setup like this,
this is watching the show. He had on for a Red Robin burger. Drive. So it was like party. So I had Red Robin, a hamburger. That's not the problem, but it was something like that. Story. I worry too much. Better to worry too much than a little. Talk about, other pussy. My girlfriend was in Washington. A lot of masturbation videos over the internet, and I'm pretty savage. I haven't long, and most of the angle I can my penis. But I do have a Mac, iMovie, full programs. For example, you can shoot a preview, action preview. So I shoot a little action movie, lots of explosion, dramatic music versus my penis. Really like that. And last week I sent her a video of the shadow on the wall of the masturbation. I'm running out of genres. I just go more with it. So maybe it's like a film suit and help me. Class. Films. You really do that. Really, you can play with that. Like, well, I have a red wall. I was one day without it, and I saw Jeff really well defined, and then I went to actually show my stream. So then, she said she saved that one. Here's like iPhone, iPhone. Yeah, just slow motion. Film it, I think 120 frames. Little Western doors. Yeah. Good guys, fucking buy my mic. Keep real. Awesome. Are you also on this? Oh, my friend. Yeah, when you put the googly eyes on your make them googly, you can hashtag the cockeye. All right. I saw an opportunity. My wife died of cockeye. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think she's right. Make fucking burgers. What's not only really cool. Make it look like a cock. Or like I guess that. Are we talking about
just
Oh yeah. Oh, good. What do you mean? That was
be a great question for him. Astrophysics.
she said facts. That's like an idea. Keeps but self-conscious. I clarify. Like I get one. Why is it conscious? Look at I'm self-conscious. I protected it first.
Okie dokie.
I can type it.
Is the photographer. Find it fitting that your last name is Cummings after hearing what you talked about for a minute.
That's not all I talk about, but that's what I'm working on.
Any relation to Whitney?
I don't know.
I had a feeling.
She's like, well, I mean, fun.
Getting a little bit sad.
Sorry, I didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
Masturbation? You're doing yourself masturbation?
You guys think it?
I think about it. I think it's not hard.
Well, if I was
Let me tell you something. Star was like that. It only established, but some club owners that I know, Mike House, Jamie, Bud, or whatever the fuck's around these clubs. Nobody's that ain't yes. I mean, like, not gonna go anywhere. Even if you get laughs, you're gonna be playing team rooms. I know.
It's not my opening.
I know. I'm just saying that even if I'm going to admit it, very hard. No, but it's not the biggest thing to anybody. Some matter, it's not gonna happen. The thing is, man, it's only a minute. Don't judge you for a couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean, like you went to the last factory or comic store and said, whatever that was. I saw that go. We had that slams. Love you, bro.
I appreciate it.
Now you want to jerk you off. Tell you the wrong stuff. When you there was jerk you off things. Nothing is really exactly I'm not at the top of my game right now. It's like, and now that you need knowledge, so now we're in a super hole. Do you have any questions, perhaps? Mike, thank you so much. Mike. And pictures or make Pulp Fiction, reenact lines with your girlfriend. He's tweeting about how much fun he's having. Tell Tony. Tell Tony. Extra fun. Guys doing? It's having fun.
You guys are great. You get.
Anthony Backlight.
How's it going? So I was in the Navy and I gotta go about that. What do you call a sperm rubber coil? My dick with magnum condamine. Bang. Bang. What's going on, Tony? One more joke I just wrote. You guys think proactive curate anyone? That's what I want to do. I want to go get AIDS and then pretty easy payments $29.99
I get proactive for y'all with my team. That's all I got, Tony. What am I? What do you do?
You're really good at knowing how long you've been on. Special talent. You nailed that. I think you said 40. I love it. Outfit, the way you walked up. I mean, you look at the swagger.
I didn't think I was going to get long, and then I did. I want to roll my phone out the whole time.
And you did. You actually interrupted yourself. In the beginning, you had momentum. Like, you were so accidentally funny. You said, yeah.
It's awesome. What's up on that Quad Nation, huh?
Okay, weird. Just relax, Anthony. Pocket. It's going to be.
Redman, I like writing jokes. I like writing jokes. I do them. I like having my notebook a lot. I did the proactive one, and the Megan Kanye one is like.
I mean, that was all good. Joke. When I say joke, it's funny.
I use my notebook.
Oh, you should.
I tried. You got
No. You got something funny.
yeah, that's better. By the way, that's not a headbang compliment. Bones funny. You know what it is? I can tell my instincts were totally wrong. I thought exactly what I thought was wrong. I'm like, why did I get no reason? I'm thinking you guys are funny. I thought, oh, is it like I don't want to comment on it. I thought maybe you didn't give a shit. I thought you were like, no, I do. And then when I talked to you, obviously you do. You're like, or no, but I'd rather hear a funny vibe about you. Really. I try. I didn't know it was more observation. How many
They called you?
yeah. Okay. Something about something knowing like it's a being. Why? That's the setup. And why? What part that was? I mean, like your head. I mean, my head. I think it's because I think it's funny about the creator and knowing you're never gonna. You know what that was? I feel like I when people start comedy, little and remember that. But what do you? How are you gonna talk about it? Is it what I just said? But a little bit more put in.
falling out. My teeth falling out. But so I did my research that I have at least I was homeschooled, and I think that's a really good thing because now before and I always have a bunch of guys, or I would have a bunch of guys that would be saying, "Oh, you know, I went to high school, but now you 20." So being homeschooled, I'm that. And my dad's retired now, so you know, I try to visit him a lot. I'm a girl. It took a long time to set up dates with my dad because I have a lot of daddy in my phone content. Thank you guys.
I've watched you grow. It's funny to get down to I can't even watch it. Oh, yeah, I couldn't go up there anymore. You, on the school, you got a little long enough for you. Rude. I can't have pal.
People don't respect
Right, yeah, then you're okay.
There you go.
Anyway, good. Yes, I had no idea what you said. I was fucking surprised.
Always fun, and I love how you keep it on topic, talking about what it's like from the porn star perspective. That's awesome. Another funny minute.
Have you ever been on a porn star? Sure.
Yeah, one time.
I have been. My girlfriend, from Montreal. Yeah. Always girl, another girl. I don't know what she did that, but some of the girls are and burden and I don't know. I started doing like an Irish dance called with yeah. She's a chick, by the way.
Not a jig when you're not.
I never looked at it.
Yeah. You can't swear for like. Wow. Do you mind? Or
Mouthful of
you the next city?
weirdo.
Gotta keep flying. Much Martinez. Yeah, no, it's true.
It's a good note. Shame on these folks for not noticing. I know.
Your next lady, a regular, dropped out of college to go stand-up comedy. Quickly in the past year, finding Kimberly comedy.
What's up, guys? Yeah, Cody mentioned that I dropped out of college to do stand-up. I feel like that's like people know me about, but I don't want to be known as that, you know? I want to be someone that influences people. Different. I want to be unique like everyone else, you know? So I want to give some advice, you guys, that I've thought of. Now, lady, don't cry because it's over. Smile because you got off. When life gives you lemons, complain. You're in victory. I think that if women want to stop being raped, they should wear underwear that says fixed. Right. Eleanor said, do one thing every day that scares you. That's why I wake up, I turn off the alarm for 5 more minutes.
There you go.
Try. Okay. Is that all right?
I've never seen people out of the before. Do 44 different 1-minute sets.
Sometimes it's hard to do the same thing after you 2 minutes.
No, especially hard. I wouldn't do any of that ever again.
For my last one, if you love something, let it go. If it comes back, it has probably having fun during that break.
Yeah, like whenever you say, like, we were talking about that once, like,
So much. Really calm down. Calm down. When. And I don't get in. Oh, it goes so.
Thinking about peanuts the other day. Really hard to shell a peanut. By the time it shells off, I don't even want to eat it. Really over it. I think that people eat them at baseball games. Baseball games are boring and they need an activity or take it. When they have peanuts, it's like an activity and a snack. Say, small people are the size of a peanut. Like that guy's so small, he's like a little peanut. There's things that are smaller than peanuts, like lentils. I was talking about lentils. I was just talking about peanuts. Why is everyone so allergic to peanuts? I think that pistachios, guys. I think pistachios, they're peanuts for the affluent. Alright.
The little red. ladies. Next. Oh yeah. Whatever reason, like first, they will come close. Now I think the goal is like I was like, oh wow, I never thought it was so empowering. I'm getting it happened on it when I watch and then they do it. I'll do all things. Thank you, live audience, for coming out. We'll see you guys. Chill, Tony, volume 2. Give it up for Tony. All right. Yeah.
I think how sometimes, like, there was, like, what, 3 episodes ago? Like,
Nope. Way to measure.
Like the red circle area, don't extend the text box to the mouth.
Honor scores, got a lot of cool stuff, and her design really unique. Look for how she draws. She draws like on clubs. But anyways, check her out. Her store is I love French. All right. Arugula.bigcartel.com, and that's RITALUX.bigcartel.com. Rita, thank you very much for the print.
brought to you by McDonald's. McDonald's, I'm loving it. I had today for lunch, and boy, I'm feeling it. By the way, McDonald's now has free Wi-Fi. If you're loving it before, you're going to be loving it even more. Sponsor this year's Olympics, McDonald's, bringing the best of tomorrow to you today.
The people that are working at McDonald's. I know. Oh man, so much shit I get done. I gotta go to McDonald's and take a paid probation. It's shit that I have to sit there and procrastinate through for 5 hours on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Not only the Wi-Fi, it's also McDonald's. I'm loving it. Thank you, McDonald's, for the sponsorship. We're so excited about that. We can't believe that they did a comedy podcast, but they did, and we're very excited about that. A lot of people were thinking that we might sell out corporate at any point. Guess what? We were McDonald's, where you can relax, time for yourself. Only McDonald's. It's not that. Milkshake will squirt. We're really trying to play it like McDonald's method. Right. I mean, McDonald's, I'm loving it. Anyway, McDonald's running lead. Relax, take time for yourself. Or try to best if you can. Fuck yes. So 45 of Tony is I don't want to really bring this up. I can't talk about who it is, but I just want to say, I have to acknowledge it on this show that's unbelievable. Once today, make it. I have something happen 2 hours before. But by God, big one's coming up. Just wanted to get that out there. I was so excited about it happen. As it like mind part of that one. We almost had something diabolical. Even though we have an amazing show with Birdie on that free, our Patriot. Probably one of the best Patriots. The response from this about it. This one is out of control. Before we bring them out, we should talk about Portland, Seattle, and Denver. McDonald's. I'm loving it. You know, you need to take time for yourself once in a while like that. April 18th, 20th. Before 20, we're going to be at the Casino and awesome. Crazy stones. Yeah, absolutely. 420 and where we're going to then enjoy a good cafe. They even have real maraschino cherries that they put on top. They only give you one. They're filled, but only one cherry. And this new Taco Bell breakfast, fun Taco Bell breakfast. What's Taco Bell breakfast? I don't want Taco Bell. It's really tough to convince me. I'm not a very big pro breakfast person. I'm like, I'll eat some of it. But you know what I really love, though? McDonald's breakfast available before 11 p.m. You guys did it. Let's bring out our head. Beginning of this show, for some reason, always 30 eating bus for more than 30 years. He had the Iron Patriot loyal member of everything that back on us. We've been rotating in new. This one is a return Patriot, one of our favorites of all time.